Hello, hello. Hi, Prism. I hope your day's going okay. It is Saturday. It is warm. I considered taking a day off today, but then I was quite excited to start playing these nostalgia games, to be honest, so I have picked the games I want to play and I've put them on Discord, so the next week of streams, in theory, unless one of the games fucks up.
Morning.
We've got the games set. I didn't win the Civ yesterday, but we got to a point in the game where we basically had one. It was just going to be tediously killing each city that we didn't like. I'm not sure if I'll finish it off stream or what, but I think we'd played that Civ out. We won. Although the AI was kind of crap, so I think we didn't do particularly well. We just warred a lot and they didn't fight back. But we got to use nukes as Gandhi. That's pretty cool. We learned a lot about how nukes work as well. Hello, Ducky. Hello, Simsy. I hope you guys are well. Hi, Lone Star. We're here for games you've never heard of. Yeah, I'm sorry. No Minecraft or Rust. Oh, I've got to change the price of the mechanoids thing, haven't I? Might as well do that while we're waiting for the ads. Settings. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Manage channel points. Mechanoids. I think maybe 10,000 is a bit much now that it's the shit version. But we'll still put it on a long cooldown. 60-minute cooldown and 1,000 cost. But if people spam it, then I'll probably turn it off again. It was nice having a break for me. Hello, Blackburn. Hi, Raptor. Hi, Poppy. I hope you guys are all having a nice weekend so far. We're just going to wait the ads out. And then... Hey, Hermit. Then we'll begin. Kaido is upstairs. She is sitting watching. She's not allowed out in the garden today. I'm hoping it doesn't start raining, but it might. If it does, then she'll probably tell us. I normally hear from her pining before I see it or hear it myself. But I hope you guys are okay. It is still very hot today. I don't know what happened last night. I went to bed at like 11, I think. And I napped until like 2 or 3 in the morning, which is a long nap. And then I got up to play a bit with some friends and then went to sleep again. But I slept a normal length of time, so I think I feel tired from having overslept, which is a thing that I normally do if I oversleep. I still feel muggy. I don't know if it's the weather or it's just coming off the meds, but I still feel pretty shit. But no shitter than yesterday. But I'm excited to play some old games. Not that we haven't been doing that for like a month now. We did Vampire. Then we did Deus Ex. Then Civ. You guys have been treated for old games already. Civ is an old game, okay? Shush. The other two certainly are. I'll probably do some more Civ. I quite enjoyed Civ. Yeah, she's looking out the window. People watching, I guess. Anyway. When the ads are over, we'll begin NetStorm, which Minnie was kind enough to help me set up. It's a game that came out in 1997. Which means several of you were not even a glint in your father's eye when it was released. It is an old game. It will be running in 4.3, so you'll just have to deal with that. Hopefully it runs alright, but it's a good game. It's basically, it's an RTS about resource management and obviously, well, resource gathering at least. Where you play on flying islands in the sky and you have to basically sacrifice each other's priests. And you could actually level up in multiplayer and progress your tech by capturing and sacrificing other people's priests by beating them, which was awesome. Hey, Lithram. You know, the games are older than you. A lot of things are older than you, Prism. Is that way? What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, this is NetStorm. It is a video game. It is going to be running at a very low resolution. You'll just have to deal with it, okay? But I used to play multiplayer on this game on dial-up, which means if anyone picked up the phone, it would disconnect me and I'd lose. But yeah, it had a multiplayer community, and I used to play it occasionally under a different nickname, of course, back then. But it was a good game. I remember the single player being quite hard, but I was young and shit at games. You know how young people are shit at games? At least they were back then. These days they grow up with fucking phones and stuff. But I like to think that games weren't necessarily harder back then. I think they were in some ways. But they also... Everyone was shit at games back then, you know? You only heard of a couple of them. Well, a lot of them are too recent for you. So, sorry, that was super... But no, so the lineup... Where is the lineup? Today, assuming... So if any of these games go wrong, I might just do OpenTTD. Even though we're doing that on Tuesday anyway. But today is NetStorm. Tomorrow is Syndicate Wars, which does work, which is awesome. Very old game. Monday will be Neverwinter Nights, which is one of the first... Well, I think it's the first D&D-based RPG I ever played. It is a very, very, very early game in the style of basically Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity, right? Transport Tycoon, many of you have probably heard of or seen. It's fucking great. I wish there was a modern version of it, but I don't know if there really is one. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was suggested by a few people on Discord. I've actually never played that. That's the only one on this list I've never played before, so I'll actually have to find a way to buy that or pick it up somewhere. The only thing I've played like it is Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, which I've streamed a few times. But I think that's in the same universe, right? But that was like a FPS RPG. I think this looks like an RTS or a strategy game of some kind. So Heroes 3, and then there's Generals on Thursday, which I'm sure there's people who played, and Max Payne on Friday, which is a game that basically has every trigger warning for dark and depressive things. Like it's got a very fucked up baby dying scene, which isn't super fun either. It's on Steam. Okay, it better work, otherwise I will hold you personally responsible. Was it, Tora? Was it after a Soviet raid? Or was I just doing an old... I can't remember if it was a Soviet raid, but yeah, I think we did Nostalgia... Max Payne in the last Nostalgia Week, which was in 2019. Apparently I don't do Nostalgia Weeks very often. But I think there is a certain value to streaming games that no one else is streaming, whether they're old or good or just niche. I think streaming for your followers is often better than streaming for potential followers, right? Like, why would I want to tailor my content to people that don't even know my channel exists? Hey, Lanford, good afternoon. But, like, if I'd thought, oh, I'm going to look at Twitch, who's streaming what? If I saw a bunch of people live and one of them was playing either a game I'd never heard of or a game that I used to love as a kid, I would click on that stream. Because it would just be more interesting to me than watching League or Fortnite or something, you know? But to each their own. Anyway, so those are the 7 games in theory. I've tested like 5 of them. No, that's not even true. I've tested 2 of them. So we're good until Tuesday or something. Who knows? So I will show you NetStorm if I get bored or beat it. I think we'll beat it on an afternoon stream. Or if it crashes or doesn't work or something, we'll do another game as a backup. But yeah, if people really like Nostalgia Week, if I get fat viewership and I'm showered with money, or just generally, if people like watching, I'll honestly keep going with them. There were loads of suggestions. Some of them I'd done before, some of them I hadn't, but there's loads of suggestions for nostalgic games back then. Thank you, Lan, for yes, if you like. So basically, as with anything with my stream, if you guys watch, I'll keep doing it. I don't mind. But yeah, so we'll begin with NetStorm, which will look very much like... Most of you who are young will just think this is broken, but it's not broken, it's just old. So, netstorm.exe, that's right. Back in the day, we ran games by running the executable, which is what exe stands for, which I bet loads of people don't even know. Now, I won't be able to alt-tab at all during most of these games, if they even work with... Okay, well, that didn't happen before. That didn't happen at all before. How are we going to fix this? There we go. F2. What does F2 do? I don't even know what F2 does. Alright, here we go. But yeah, this is the graphic. I didn't make the background. That was made by a friend of mine. But as you can see, I'm not very good at efficiently designing self-promotion posters. But it has the information you want on it, which is what games and what days. So there you go. Yeah, this game came out in 1997. So several of you were dead. Or a very old turtle or seahorse or something, if you believe in reincarnation. Oh, well, I don't think we'll be doing a day off. That would be stupid. Then I'd have to watch Lord of the Rings. Ugh. Anyway, let me just get the Streamlabs window open, just because I probably can't Alt-Tab in this game at all, or it will explode my PC. So, Syndicate Wars was great. I love Syndicate Wars. I don't know how well it will run, or if it'll even run properly, or at the right speed. Sometimes these old games run quicker because of modern-day processors, but they're very good. I mean, it looked like it was running okay when I launched it. I've tested each of these games, well, the first few, a couple of times, so. Anyway, it's very loud. There is a volume slider.
As you command. As you command. As you command.
I don't remember the music for this game at all, actually. Alright, here we go. Yes! So, for me, this is actually widescreen. You guys get it in 4:3, which is correct. For some reason, though, you're getting the taskbar, which we don't want. There we go. God, it's running at like 30 FPS. This is terrible. So, there's an intro. I don't know if I want to try the intro. Is that going to work?
Since a time before memory,
10
the three
centuries
furies of wind, rain, and thunder have battled for supremacy in the skies of Nimbus. Though the clouds rumble with their warfare, we as mortals must stand among them and fight for the fragile soil beneath our feet.
This was the shit back in the day, though. Great graphics. Only they were that powerful.
What's the status down there?
The temple is complete!
Really poppy.
Sir, the enemy priest has been captured and brought aboard.
Very good. Tell all posts to prepare for ascent.
Oh, that's the sacrificing ritual place. Oh my god, I forgot about this. What mug? I'm not drinking from a mug. Are you not just typing breasts in my channel like you do most days?
Enter.
Sir,
I'm not sure if
we're
I've ever
approaching
watched
the home
this.
island.
Right. Inform the bridge I'm on my way.
Is it really? Fallout? Wow. I've not played the any of the 2D Fallout games I never played. I did tag Discord, right? I think I did. We can't Alt-Tab, so if any windows get fucked up, then yeah. Oh, look at that. Prism and you both type in my channel, but like I don't know why you keep seeing these mugs. I think you're going crazy. I'm going to just get Cola. I did, thank you. So, the best... It surprised you while driving. Why did you get no... I'm sorry. The best way to describe the gameplay of NetStorm... I think the first time I played NetStorm, it was a demo, which they actually let you have access to in this if you want. I'm not sure if I've ever watched it, Money. If I have, I don't remember it. So the best way to describe NetStorm's gameplay is it's an RTS, but none of your units move except for gatherers. The whole game is basically putting down towers that all shoot in different ways and directions and have different attributes and health and damage. And there are 4 factions, the elements: sun, thunder, rain, and the other one, water. So you don't... I didn't click anything. Let's just go back to the main... Oh, this is the demo, okay. So yeah, pretty much all of your fighting buildings are stationary. So you don't really want to build a building that just kills one enemy building, because then you lose a lot of your money, you know? It's not very efficient. It's kind of like playing chess, but asymmetrical chess. You've got different units than they have. So what was really cool was in the multiplayer of NetStorm, which I used to play when I was a teenager, after school sometimes. There's a progression in it. So you start off as a very basic sun-only player. You've got cannons and you've got blocking towers, and that's about it. And every time you kill, beat another player and sacrifice their priest, you can upgrade and unlock another unit or faction to your... Oh my god. To your side. So you could actually basically eventually unlock everything, but you'd have to actually upgrade a lot to be able to use them all. But you could actually like combine sun and water things. I think for most of the campaign missions you're stuck, the early ones at least, you're stuck with one faction or element, but yeah. Anyway, let's give it a go. Bridge the gap. Bridges are free. They're the only thing in the game that are free, and you used to get very good at bridging. You could rotate them with like WASD, and there were loads of like... People got really good at bridging. He who desires peace should prepare for war. The goal in NetStorm is simple. Capture enemy priests and sacrifice them to the Furies to gain secret knowledge and power. Left click to pick up and drop an object. Right click to get more options and information. Hold down Alt to scroll towards the cursor. Okay. So I can also use middle mouse. Middle mouse will scroll. The game is a little loud still, is it? Okay.
Yes, my lord. As you command.
Is it really? It sounds okay to me. I mean, I could put that down to 2.
As you command. Yes, my lord. Yes,
Is
my
that
lord.
okay? Am I making the burger today? I guess I'll have to, yeah. Or tomorrow. I'll probably make a burger tonight. We'll see. So the way that bridges work in this game, you get 4 slots, and they're basically randomly generated. Initially, they're weak bridges, which means they're quite easy to destroy. You can't destroy bridges directly, but bridges will get weakened or destroyed when towers get damaged around them, I think. You can use Q, W, A, and S to place them, right? Like this. And you can rotate it with right-click. So people used to get really, really good at bridging. Really good. So, as you can see, if I build these, they get replaced by weaker versions. And those versions will basically solidify over time, which means that if you spam bridges, they're quite weak, basically. So you can right-click the bridge if you like. Yeah. Cracked bridges are weaker and tend to break, yeah. Any bridge that isn't connected to something will gradually lose health. So if you join up islands, that's fine. If you don't, it will gradually lose health. You can't connect a bridge to the mossy bit, but you can connect a bridge to the stony bit like this. Do you see? What else? This is my island. One fun thing is in multiplayer, your island was randomly generated and basically unique to you. So everybody had a slightly different shaped island, and you always had the same island when you played. So you could learn like the temple spots. You could generally fit 3 temples and maybe an altar if you were lucky. You couldn't fit 4 temples, I don't think, which means you couldn't actually have all 4 elements. Hi, Scumsy. So yeah, I don't know what the objective is. It said press F4. Here we go. So, the coagulation of the geyser into crystal form is like watching white fire turn to ice. They basically wrote a bunch of lore for this, which is really cool. These geysers contain storm crystals, which basically are your money. So, we need to connect a storm geyser using bridges. And there was a certain skill to this, because obviously some bridges pieces weren't very useful, and if they weren't, you would basically just have to cycle them until you could get new ones. So, the priest can gather for you. Obviously, in multiplayer, you wouldn't really want to do that, because if you lose your priest, you're dead. You also can't build any new summoning buildings with without a priest, so for now,
As you command.
the priest will start gathering, but God, I used to be so good at this, and now I'm rubbish. There we go. So we've got geysers to all 3. But yeah, your priest is quite weak. Most gathering units are quite weak. My camera, is it still... I think it's pointing slightly off. We'll try that. You shouldn't be watching me, you should be watching the game. So, the priest is going to gather storm crystals. Each crystal I think is worth 200. When we have 600 storm power, we'll be able to build probably the sun temple, which is, I think, only 600. This is the point in the game where you'd either be spamming bridges to, like... There'd be islands in the middle in multiplayer, like little islands that you would want to basically take. Because the island ownership, I think, was based on who first placed a unit there. So if you get a good juicy island in the middle of the map and place a unit or something, you'd get ownership of that island, I think. Which is very cool. Either that or an actual building. So, the power in this game... This is a wind temple. So basically... No, this is sun, right? No, it's wind, I guess. I'm not sure. Basically, you have to power each of your structures with a power generator. Which is actually a very... I've never ever seen a game do power in the same way this game does power. I don't know where the middle of the map is. There's a mini-map in the bottom left. Okay, so next tutorial. Priests just chant a bunch of nonsense and suddenly there's a big perfect building. No wonder people want to kill them. Yeah. So, we got 10,000 crystals. We're going to right-click construct a temple for 5,000. If you lose this temple, you're pretty screwed. I think it automatically... I think the only thing that... Your priest will gradually recover health. Right? He can't be killed unless you sacrifice him. But he will become stunned if he runs out of hit points. But this temple is the only thing that keeps him regenerating. So...
Temple
Yes,
complete.
my lord.
the color of the island changed. Yeah, so we now own the island, which is blue. Excellent. Create a workshop. Workshops are the only way you can build towers. So... The Sun Workshop actually looks really cool. Looks a bit like something out of Little Big Adventure. I keep trying to zoom. You can't zoom in a game like this. I like the little house as well.
Workshop complete.
The Nimbian aptitude for complex mechanics is simply unsurpassed. Workshops can build weapons. So, each weapon is very, 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 very unique. There are so many different weapons in the game. Oh, you get lore for the house. That's cool. I wouldn't mind living above regular ground, but battle crossfire tends to burn your house down. Damon Runyon. Regular guy. Okay. So, in each one, we can put knowledge in production and get a... There are 2 slots available. We'll grab a Sun Disc Thrower. Sun Disc Throwers are very, very cheap. They're very good throwaway units. Obviously, the better towers are much more expensive. But the Sun Disc Thrower can only be placed at the end of a bridge or on my island. So, can't place it in the middle of nowhere. I can place it here. However, it requires power. Now, I believe it requires power... Is it only to build, or is it... I can't... I think you can unpower stuff. So if we put it here... Yeah, that's the range of the weapon. So the Sun Disc Thrower, as you can see, will fire in a circle around it. It's very low DPS. It's a very, very cheap weapon, though. 200 crystals is very, very little. But it is... Obviously, it'll attack loads of stuff around it. Many of the more powerful towers are actually, like, one-directional. So... All weapons require a certain amount of energy. Wind, rain, and thunder energy. Sun... Okay, so sun is any kind of energy. So we've got a wind temple, that's fine. I think there are 4 different types of temple, but you just start with what you start with. So if there's a tower that requires wind energy specifically, it can use sun or it can use wind. So that's the range of that. This doesn't grant power, does it? The wind temple is providing energy around it. You can see where it's legal to build and where it is illegal. The sun disc tower requires 1 unit of energy, and the wind generates that energy. Build a few more sun disc throwers. Try to build a bridge away from the island and build one at the end of the bridge. You can only build them at the end of bridges. Right, so if we want to do that, we'd have to grab a big piece like this, and then you can do that. So, yeah, none of your units, apart from gatherers, actually move in this game. But there's a lot of strategy in where you place things. An awful lot. Obviously, if they destroy this one, they both die. Actually, I don't know if it dies right away, but the connections matter with the bridges, at least. So, yeah, there is some strategy in destroying, like, links, I think. Energy is not only required to construct, is only required to construct, not run it. Right, okay. So, they will keep firing even without power. That's worth knowing. So, if we salvage one, we get 50 back. And I don't know if that eventually dies. I can't remember. Anyway, next up. Now you know how to build workshops and assign production. You can use these weapons to attack the enemy. They've given us a starting workshop. We can create golems. Golems are a basic sun unit. They're super basic, but they will gather for us so we don't have to use our priest too much.
As you command.
So we will connect these. Yeah, there was a lot of skill back in the day to bridging very quickly. You would just be looking at this and almost doing it like on autopilot, but...
As you command.
These have how much in them? 200 in them. 2,000, so... There's not that many resources. We'll build 3, and they'll gather. These guys are pretty weak, but they're very, very cheap, and they will pay for themselves in 2 trips, so obviously they're well worth building. South of your island is the enemy's island. Your goal is to capture the enemy priest. When they get shot, they become incapacitated, and you can take them hostage with a unit. You can sacrifice them to gain more knowledge. I forget if the tech in this game is fixed. It is fixed, right? It's not based on... It doesn't have a bucket now. It's true. The tech in this game, I think, is based on... It's fixed per mission. It's not based on... Oh, I fucked myself. There we go. God, I'm horrible at bridging. I think it's based per mission. You don't, like, level up as you play and get new things. So this is just an enemy priest. He doesn't actually seem to have a base, so... There won't be any power, will there? We'll need to build a power thingy. Oh, I've done it again. What an amateur. There we go. So you can begin the assault. Begin by putting Sundisk throwers into production. You're going to use the firepower of the Sundisk throwers to attack the enemy priest. Okay. So there are 3 kinds of generators. Rain, wind, and thunder. Kiflon Bridge. Purple. Am I not purple on Discord? Oh shit, I might not be. That's going to screw NetStorm up though. Fuck. Okay, it didn't screw NetStorm up. I might be purple on Discord now, I'm not sure. So, we'll need to also unlock a wind generator, which is basically extra power. We'll need to leapfrog it though. So, we'll pop that there. Obviously, playing this game quite quickly was a certain skill, you know? We can pop one there. So it actually does have to pathfind the energy to build this. So if you kill a bridge or something dies, it'll actually cancel the building. Also, it means the further away you build from your... Actually, God, I remember this. This is quite a cool mechanic. The further away you build from your workshop or the power, the longer it takes to build. But the enemy can see you place it, right? So, remember, these units are aimed. You can see where they're pointing and aiming ahead of time. So it's you can almost see somebody previewing their chess move and then counter it. So if they're attacking your base and they place it at something somewhere, if it's closer to your base, you could build a blocking tower or a counter-damaging tower and destroy it preemptively. Which means, well, not preemptively, but you could destroy it much quicker if you know where they're going to place it. So we'll plonk this down here and see if it reaches the priest. So, the Sundisk thrower will begin to automatically shoot. You can't control towers in this game. They will just automatically fire. Sundisk throwers are really low DPS. They're quite weak, but they're pretty good against priests. Left click on the golem and capture the priest.
Yes, master.
Yes, master.
Yes.
They're quite satisfying to watch, Sundisk throwers. Friendly fire.
Got it. Got it.
Alright. So, next tutorial. The sun cannon is a fun one. Much longer range, but only fires in straight lines. Again, very cheap unit. The sun units are very basic and very cheap, but, you know, you can spam them if you want to. So, we're going to want to grab sun disc throwers and wind generators. We're just going to upgrade it, right? So a sun cannon will be a sun disc thrower. But you can actually aim... Obviously with a sun disc thrower, you can fire sideways, which is pretty cool. Left-clicking cannons and... Right, so... Let's start by getting some income so we can afford to do this. Oh, made a huge mistake. Obviously, the more efficient... It never occurred to me when I was younger, but I guess the more efficiently you bridge, the quicker you get resources. That hadn't occurred to me because I think I'm not very good at video games. But yeah, it's true. Oh, these are rubbish pieces. Fuck. Okay. That's what we want. One of them. And then... maybe one of them as well. Perfect. Alright, you start gathering. I don't think there are shortcut keys for these on the left, so you have to keep clicking, but that's okay.
Yes, master. Yes,
Well, actually, we'll go nuts. We'll get... buy 4 of these, yeah.
master.
I think when I used to bridge a lot in multiplayer, I didn't even look at the pieces. You would just... you just grab a piece and you'd figure out a way to build it or throw it away, right? So if you didn't like it, you would just chuck it somewhere else. Why does it send people out like Pokemon? How do you mean, like Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon references, I'm afraid. So. Do we upgrade this? Yeah, we can upgrade this. This takes time, but it's automatic. Yeah, I remember bridging without using the keyboard was terrible. It was so slow. I remember using QWANS, but bridging was... I was better at bridging than I was at NetStorm. I wasn't amazing at NetStorm at all, but I did get quite good at bridging. But you kind of had to in multiplayer. It was hard because people were stupid good at bridging in multiplayer. But if you were really good at bridging, you could actually beat players that were somewhat better, like higher level than you, because they might have had more things. Then you could prestige. When you unlocked everything in multiplayer, you could actually prestige and get slightly more powerful, but reset. So you'd get like 5%, some percentage better, right? All the units would be slightly harder to kill and do more damage, but you'd actually reset all the way back to Sun Tech. So you'd lose all the other powers and upgrades and everything, but you'd get slightly more powerful. So it had a cool progression system. So they've got sun cannons, which as you can see, they fire a long way, but only in a straight line. So they've obviously designed this mission so that we can kill this lot by being careful, basically. So if we want to kill the sun cannon, this cannon, we're going to basically want to build towards it. We'll grab power, like that. And if we do this, we don't want this to be hit by the cannon, which it won't quite be. Nor will that. But this should attack the cannon for us. Same with that. So that should just... oh no, it doesn't quite reach. Bollocks. This one will reach though. We can also place it on the island if we want to. So it will take a few hits, but it will get rid of it for us. Oh god, I've forgotten all my keys. There we go. Is that gonna hit? Oh, that's gonna hit. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, so it might, if we're quick, die, but I'm not sure. If I keep dilly-dallying, it's not going to die, is it? I'm dilly-dallying. Okay, 1, 2. Obviously, you can also soak hits. You can actually bait them into hitting, like, other things. So, you know, if you wanted to build a powerful cannon there, you could just kill that cannon by baiting it into hitting that first. But hopefully, these guys will save this from dying. Now, obviously, we could beat these by placing buildings, but they would trade a lot of damage. It wouldn't be a very efficient way, so I'm guessing they're going to unlock cannons for us once we've killed this lot. Looks like we'll just about kill this time. So, yeah, it's not very efficient to just trade damage with enemy towers. You want to basically outmatch their towers. So, we'll grab the sun cannon now. I forget how you get those. I guess it's just money, isn't it? So you actually get a kill reward in this game as well. Otherwise, there'd be finite money, a lot less money in each map. So the kill reward is important because you can get a lot of money by killing enemy units. But these, as long as we make sure we stay out of range. So if we salvage that, which gets us nothing because it's very injured, we can just outrange these things. And they should drop pretty quickly. I'd actually forgotten this game's music. I'm really not that familiar with it. I'm not sure if I... Maybe I used to play with my own music. Who knows? Either way. Like I said, it's an interesting type of RTS because it's... Every damaging unit is basically static. They don't move. It's only gatherers that move. So the sun disk exploded, and it threw shrapnel. Right, okay. That's cool. I'd forgotten that. A golem can only carry one thing, either a crystal or a priest. Okay, well, we'll send a golem down. I think we've almost mined out all of this. So you come down here.
Master.
Obviously, hitting priests that are moving with cannons is almost impossible. The cannon will generally miss unless it's point blank, but this priest isn't moving. The Sundisk throwers can't miss, I don't think. So, they're much more reliable at hitting priests and moving things. A turret that's designed for spanking. Wait, what? Which turret is the spanking turret? I'm unfamiliar with this. Okay.
Yes, master.
There's no idle worker thing in this game, is there? Where's my priest? There he is. He's hiding. We can't build an altar yet. I wonder if we can build another island, actually. Could be good. Yeah, someone said that earlier, Thorin. That's pretty cool. Maybe it's familiar.
Yes, master.
Back in 1997, I guess there were just a lot less people were involved in video game development. So there were probably a lot more people doing the same graphics and maybe even music for popular games. I think this was quite a popular game. I would imagine this sold quite well. I think I first played it on a CD. I wouldn't have downloaded this. It would have been a big download. You couldn't download a CD back in the day. It just wasn't viable. It would have been a demo on a CD that came with, you know, like a video game magazine. They used to come with demo discs on the front so you could try out games. It's a very cool way of marketing if you think about it. You'd buy a video game every month and it would have a bunch of demos on. So you could try the demo for the game and see if you liked it, and if you did like it, you could buy the game. It's great marketing. These days, everything obviously is on Steam, and you can just play it like demos for free most of the time, but yeah, it was pretty cool. So now we're going to bring the priest back, we're going to build an altar. Level 1 altar. I forget what the high level altars are for. What's she barking at? She's defending my house from Saturday neighbors, probably. Now that you have an altar built, you need to bring the enemy priest to the center of it, and then start sacrificing. So, obviously in multiplayer, if your priest got captured, you'd be in pretty hot water. So you'd have to do everything you could to get your priest back, which meant killing the unit holding them. They could even move the priest and hide them like way off their island somewhere if they wanted to, but you had to do everything you could to get your priest. You would literally sometimes, you'd actually interrupt, or by destroying the altar, you'd interrupt the sacrifice. And that was really cool. It was very climactic if you think about it, because it takes, what, like a minute or so at least to sacrifice a priest. Once that priest's dead, that player's out of the game. And you could have like big free-for-alls. You could have like 8-player free-for-alls if you wanted in this game. So imagine like someone captures your priest and they're about to sacrifice him, and you start sieging them. You've got more money. You've got the advantage in terms of bridge layout, and they're just placing like blocking towers and counter towers and all sorts. But you can't heal buildings in this game. Not by any means. So you'd be desperately trying to keep the altar alive, because as soon as that priest is dead, you've won. But it takes a long time to sacrifice.
Master.
And you've got to basically hold out by building defensive towers. And so even if they capture your priest, you can still technically avoid it or win by starving them economically. If they can't afford to build any defensive towers, then they're fucked. So left click on the altar with our priest.
Yes, master.
As you command. For the win.
It's a very slow process. But imagine if this whole time you've got enemy buildings, spamming, surrounding your island, they're shooting you. This doesn't have that much health. If they kill the altar, it not only interrupts it, but I don't know if the priest gets freed automatically, maybe. But it takes like a good minute to sacrifice a priest. And if they've got more money than you, they're going to be throwing everything they can at this, because they're out of the game otherwise.
For the thunder.
But if you got the priest sacrificed, though, you would level up in multiplayer, and you could choose a tech to unlock for your tree, which is awesome. You could just, like, flat out just unlock a technology. I'm not sure if you could pick any or just steal one of them, but it was pretty good.
Storm.
I think you can still interrupt it right up until this point. I think it goes invulnerable at this point, but it looks like a fairly painful way to die. So, yeah, I see. So in multiplayer, you can actually just flat out unlock more tech. You can progress in multiplayer, which is awesome. So, defense, Thunder Cannon and Whirligig base. Now, Thunder Cannons are the behemoth of all structures. They're thunder. They have an absolutely ridiculous range and do colossal damage, but they're very expensive, very slow to fire, so they can be blocked by a single blocking tower. They can be killed by a sun cannon placed next to them, for example. It's rock, paper, scissors, this game. There are also air units, which need their own counters. So, the Thunder Cannon is already attacking our temple. The temple has a lot of health, but we'll need to do something quickly to stop them. The stone tower is basically a blocking tower. It's very cheap, but it takes a lot of damage. They have a very powerful sound to them, don't they, the stone towers? Sun cannons. Oh no, yeah. I thought you meant the sun ones. Yeah, thunder cannons, I remember they look awesome. You can see their attack winding up with this little blue lightning symbol on their backs. So, we gotta hurry. We need a wind generator. We'll need to upgrade it, and we'll need to grab stone tower. So this is only 200. It's very 300. It's very cheap, but it will block a lot of damage. As you can see, we're literally losing already, but this will absorb a fair bit of damage. Not that much, though. So we need all 3 others, so we'll need to build another workshop, which I think is more cost efficient because you get 2 slots if you go a second one. But obviously there's only room on your island for so many workshops, so we'll grab the sun disc thrower and the cannon. But yeah, we gotta hurry, because we're gonna run out of money if we're not careful. We need to start gathering as well. I'd forgotten about that.
Workshop complete.
I'm bad at bridging. Help. 1, 2. You can start gathering right away, please.
As you command.
Grab that. I didn't need to upgrade that, did I? That was a waste. We could have got both of the slots from the sun one. That was stupid. Right. 2 secs. I am bad. Ah! Fuck. Oh, good lord. What am I doing?
Unit lost.
Fuck. Okay, quick. Build another one. Because if we lose this building, we're dead. It's game over. So, we're going to have to put some money into economics real quick. Get these guys gathering. And they should make plenty of money for us. But we're broke now. Completely broke. So this thing is basically, in this AoE, it will send a helicopter out that will actually attack our units. But it will die in 1 hit. So, we need to draw the fire from the thunder cannon and build a sun cannon behind it and shoot the thunder cannon. Then... you can build bridges? Yeah, okay. So... we gotta destroy the thunder cannon and the Whirligig base. That's the Storm Temple. It's very cool. It's objectively a much cooler temple than we've got, but it does the same thing, basically. I'm not sure why those are there. I forget. Either way, we better get ready to replace this. Remember, though, that these things will hit the first thing that they find. So actually, we should probably do this. We want to block it very quickly, so... that needs power. We'll do this, and we'll do that. Ow. So this thing will actually go for the tower as well. Each one can absorb, I think, 3 aerial units. So we'll get 2 of these and try and take it out. But that's going to die sooner or later. Their bases are very, very weak though. As you can see, they die super easily. We can't build in their building island because it's been claimed, it's red, so how are we going to kill this? I think these die over time, but I'm not actually sure. But we can just do this just to make... these do very little damage, but obviously they'll keep doing damage to you snipe them like that. Yeah, Kaido is barking at something, I'm not sure what. So we may have made a mistake here. Let's salvage these. Dungeon Keeper 2. Dungeon Keeper 1 or 2, I'm not sure which one, is one of the games that will be on my next Nostalgia Week list. I'm not sure when, but there's a bunch of games I'd still like to play, I just haven't gotten around to it really. But yeah, I'd like to. So we could do this, but I think it's going to hit that, isn't it? That's the problem. So we'll be trading damage. These things are so powerful, but they only fire in one direction. But look at the range on it. Absolutely staggering range. But yeah. Oh no, it's still hitting the tower. Oh, so it doesn't hit the first thing. I think it will if it's a tower. Otherwise blocking towers wouldn't work, but it's got a lot of health, this thing. So we'll go for the cannon next. No quick saves. I don't think there are any saves whatsoever. Back when games were hardcore, you know? But yeah, this is going to make very short work of the cannon, but we can replace it. So what we'll do is we'll get ready to build another one of these. Surely. It is bleeding now. But yeah, these cannons are... I think, for reference, these cost 1,200 if I remember correctly. These cost 400, and they fire in 4 directions, but obviously, this outranges almost everything in the... well, everything in the game. It's crazy. Okay, so the game just crashed. I really hope that doesn't happen often. Because if there is no saving, that's going to suck. Was the cannon dead? Do you think we won? I think we won, right? Okay, why is it doing that? Is it when it launches not in full screen? Maybe. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay. So, we'll begin the actual campaign. Let's just... oh, I'm going to have to put Discord in streamer mode again, aren't I? I'm not sure if I'm in streamer mode anymore. It's the same button, which is annoying. Anyway, mission 1 of, I think, 18. The war begins. I mean, obviously multiplayer was the main thing in this game. There's no difficulty levels, right? I'm not. Okay. Let's try that. Thank you. Because obviously once you've beaten all 18 single-player missions, that's it. There's no random gen... there's no skirmish mode. This was... I think the first games to really have skirmish mode were Red Alert and Age of Empires 1 or 2. When I say skirmish mode, I just mean basically random gen AI missions. StarCraft had them. I don't think the early Command & Conquer games had them. Did they? I don't think so. I think Red Alert was the first one that did, didn't it? NetStorm didn't though, so basically once you beat all these, it was multiplayer. And you ought to get your money's worth from these games. There were no difficulty settings. But yeah, these days, I imagine anyone playing multiplayer, people didn't used to actually prestige much back in the day. Because when you prestige, you basically did just become mathematically better. You literally, there was a guy, I remember his name actually. Because he had a really fucking crazy assy name with, you could put like colors in your names and stuff, like by putting like, probably HTML or some shit in it, I don't know. But assy, it was, everyone basically just unlocked everything and stayed at rank 1. Because obviously that way it was a fair game. You had all the units and all the towers, but you weren't like, you didn't have like better units. You were on equal terms. Do you have a max level account for it, Minnie? Or would we both be sun nerds? Anyway, the war begins. Did it just say connecting to server? Darkness and tyranny are the locks on our shackles. Who shall have the courage to be the key? Having conquered and enslaved the people of Nimbus, the Lords of Darkness are now the unchallenged rulers of the skies. They have set a guard upon your island and chained your priest, but a daring raid has freed your holy man. Now is your chance to break free and strike a blow for all Nimbus. So of all the tech in the game, we only have the sun cannon and the whirly base. We don't even have the sun disc thrower. So we're very, very low tech. The whirly base, however, can attack anything within a very large radius just very slowly, and it's very easy to kill. Did they really? Serial killer, that's amazing. I didn't know that. When I used to play, there was a guy that was like really high rank, but people just used it. It's like an internet chat room, honestly. They just kind of chatted and hung out there. It was kind of cool. But I used one of my very old nicknames when I used to play this game. That was a long time ago. So, we're being basically sieged. We need to break out and kill the island to the right. I remember the layout of this. Holy shit. It may be tricky to actually... We don't want to go overboard in minions, because these only have 2,000 in each, which means, like, we've already used up almost one of them by paying for these units. So we'll do a little bit of bridging, quickly. And... with any luck... Well, that one's a long way away. Remember, there's a kill reward in this game, so the more we kill, the more money we'll get back. Means that resources kind of change hands, but they're still finite, presumably. That's icky, but we can do that. There's a lot of money around, though. Look at this. Look at the map in the bottom left. We've got loads of money. No, bad bridge. When people get really good at bridging this game, they don't even look in the top left. You just grab a piece and your brain knows what to do with it, you know? Unless you really want like a small bit like that. But I have... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, that'll do. It's like playing Tarkov inventory, you know? Did that link up? It didn't link up. Now it did. It was the wrong color to have linked up. This is not a very efficient way of playing. I'm just doing all the islands ahead of time. So we don't have to do any macro later on. Fuck. I'm bad at hotkeys. No, it's the same composer though, chat, apparently. People were saying in chat earlier. So this is the enemy AI. I don't know if they actually ever build... Do they build, or are they like a bunch of preset puzzles? I forget. But yeah, that's their temple. Very well defended with towers. We really don't have a lot of units. Let's grab our priest.
As you command.
And we'll construct a sun workshop. We can only have access to sun technology. We can't fit it there, which is super annoying. So we'll have to put it there. There won't be a lot of room to place it here. We might be in danger of these, but probably not. They're not even gathering. These guys suck. I'm not sure if we only get access to this tech. Maybe we do. They do build... Right, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I couldn't remember how rudimentary the AI was in this game. I don't think we'll need another workshop, will we? So we can just upgrade this. Grab the rain generator and the whirly base. Now, the whirly base will be completely useless against these. These are anti-air. All towers, in theory, can kill the whirligigs, those little helicopters, but the cannons tend to miss them unless they're stationary. So they'll miss for the most part. But These guys don't miss. They will actually, they're like basically designed to be anti-air. So these will require 2 energy to build, which is very cool. Later on, some of the units require like, you know, 2 rain and 1 sun to build. So you've got to get your energy network pretty well designed. So if I build this, it will summon an infinite helicopters, but ultimately the helicopter will be pretty useless. Because it'll just get annihilated by that lot. Is the game loud enough? It's quite quiet for me. I'm surprised you guys can hear it very well. So this lot are taken care of easily by the cannons. Remember, if once we kill one cannon, the rest of them will probably blow up. Volume's good? Okay. Thank you. So yeah, this does have a health bar. It's just, it gets one shot by Sun Destroyers. I always really liked the way that the power requirements worked in this game. And I thought it would be very cool if one day somebody made an MMO that works like this. The idea being that, okay, so supposing you've got a thunder tower that requires 2 thunder energy and 1 sun energy in order to function and work. What would be really cool would be an MMO where you've got basic spells and you've got powerful spells. And all of your powerful spells require energy sources to cast. Oh, they're bridging, look. That's interesting. So supposing each area of the game provided a power source of like what kind of energy it had. So if you were in a fiery area or a fiery temple or a fiery dungeon, you would have a source of fire power. So you could use basic fire spells. But there may be spells that use like wind plus fire. And you could only use those spells if you got a source of wind energy as well. But what if each player picked an element in this MMO? At the very beginning, when you make your character, you pick an element. So you could bring an element as yourself. That means that a group of 5 people playing together could actually provide all the elements to themselves and do the best spells in the game. Or a bunch of players randomly working together in an area could do the same thing. Or alternatively, you know, if you were like a water priest and you went to a fire area, you'd have like water plus fire, and you could do spells that required those 2. It would be very, very cool, because ultimately it means you could either... There'd be different sources of different spells all around the game, whether it be players. Imagine if you were struggling with a quest, or a single-player campaign mission or something, and you couldn't use one of your better spells, and then some guy came along with wind element, like a wind warrior, or like a rain, like, wizard. And then when they're standing near you, you both get access to more spells because you're basically powering each other's elements. It would be hard to balance. It really would, but it would be fucking great, wouldn't it? It'd be such an interesting mechanic to me to be able to, like... what's the word? Players would basically be able to solve problems in a very cool way. So we'll try and take out these, and then, once the anti-air's gone, we can just start spamming these things. But the range on them isn't great. It's not bad, but it's not great either. So, we'll start building a bunch of these. They are quite slow to produce, the helicopters, but I think each unit can have 3 helicopters above it in total, so we'll just spam these. Because we can't really hit these... Do you see they're very deliberately bridging to try and stop us from using cannons. But the thing is, it'll take a very long time for them to kill this, so we'll probably just have to outbridge them like this. We'll pop power there and there, and then we'll just we could do sun cannons here, I suppose. It's just going to take a long time. From below. Yeah. Well, to go from below, I guess you'd have to salvage destroy that bridge, wouldn't you? Because they're bridging pretty well. That would work, just barely. But you'd have to do the salvage destroy trick, wouldn't you? Does it work in single player? I'm assuming it does. Hang on. So they're actually going to rearm. I forgot they did that. Yeah, they actually rearm. That will take out that. So if we do this, I think it destroys anything near it, right? Gotta aim this carefully, otherwise it's not gonna work. Need 3 by 2, don't we, for this? So one of them. So that front tower is almost dead, but that front tower is not a problem. We can't actually aim at the temple from here anyway, because you can't put these towers there. So if we salvage that, it actually weakens the bridge, do you see? And that's how you do that. But I don't know what we can really... That'll work. So once we do that and we can bridge through, hopefully, we can start aiming at it from below. Or we can start hitting it from above, but... Unfortunately, when you do this, it actually breaks the bridge and you can't use that as a bridge connection, so you'd have to be quite skillful or lucky to be able to bridge through here at all. They've actually rejoined those cheeky fuckers. Okay, so they rejoined the bridge. Fine, we'll just do it the boring way. I can't believe they've done this. We'll soon see about that. Mr. Cheeky Bridger boy. God damn it. It's a lot of firepower coming in. So yeah, these things are very weak. Damage-wise, they're almost negligible. But they're persistent. They're relentless. They're annoying, you know? They'll just keep sieging you until you kill the base that creates them. But that base is very weak. I think it dies to like 2 shots from a thunder cannon. It's super weak. So we might as well finish off these thunder destroyers. Just to be neat. Can we take out this? Maybe. Yeah, they're a bit like swarm hose. You're not wrong. There's a couple of these, like, I think the jellyfish do a lot more damage. And they're much better at hitting moving units as well, the jellyfish. They were actually one of the much more powerful towers, if I recall, the jellyfish. I remember unlocking them and thinking, yes, this is good. They were really, really strong. It's getting increasingly hard to actually connect these, though. Let's try going through there. So, if we do... Oh, I fucked up. We can't connect that now. What about this? God damn it. How are we getting on? Oh, the temple's almost dead. We did it! Yeah, the sun stuff's definitely really, really good at that, though. Right. Grab the priest. The priest can't regenerate now because his temple's dead, so he's basically a freebie capture. Construct level 1 altar, plonk it there. Let's get it done quickly. Bum, 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 bum. I think some of them are going for that, and some of them are going for the priest. But yeah, the single player missions are basically just a series of puzzles or challenges. The AI does fight back better. I should make a command, shouldn't I? If I upload that picture, the Nostalgia Week picture, to Imgur, I could put it on a command, and then I could put like ! nostalgia in the title. And then people can see what games I'm playing. Oh, it's on Discord anyway, so if you're curious about what games I'll be playing next week, it's all on Discord, and I put it on Twitter as well. Anyway, let's get ready to sacrifice this thing.
As you command.
For some reason, you can tell your priest to go into your own altar. We don't know why. Maybe he hates himself.
Yes, my lord.
I could link the Discord. Yes, I probably could. It used to be, like, genuinely, like, very painstakingly climactic. Trying to sacrifice a priest in multiplayer. They would be doing everything they could at this point to try and get their priest back. They'd be spamming. So you would sometimes do this, and like their allies, if you're playing like a 4v4, right? and you capture somebody's priest, their allies will go apeshit on you trying to get their stuff back. Or they'll focus one of you instead, and they'll be like, well, do we sacrifice this priest for the other priest, you know? Multiplayer games like 2v2 and 4v4 were pretty hectic, because obviously in those games, any RTS game, you can gang up on people, but it may not be a best idea to gang up on people. Pokemon. Is that an old one? I've never played a Pokemon game in my life, but I don't know how much fun... People might hate me. I might play it wrong. What if I didn't take it seriously and made fun of the writing or something? People would be very upset. At Pokemon. Imagine that. Cooking Mama. What on earth is Cooking Mama? Boom. Your island is now free. You must gather more freedom-loving islands under your banner, then destroy the Lords of Darkness. It's a cooking game, Just play one life. Wouldn't I just die? Is that the Game Boy one? How would I even play that on a PC? You'd have to emulate it, and Nintendo don't like you doing that. Master of Whirligigs. The Lords of Darkness believe your island is weak. They've sent the Master of Whirligigs to enslave your people. Your enemies think you are incompetent. Prove them wrong by capturing the priest and sacrificing him. Okay, well, we'll begin with a workshop. So that we can... And then we'll start gathering, I think. The Master of Whirligigs is to the south. We'll need to basically use a lot of sun cannons. Remember, they're anti-air. So if this guy's an air unit spammer, we'll want to do that. And we also want to try and bridge to these as quickly as possible. Bridge dominance is definitely a thing in multiplayer, at least it was. You could effectively get control of the map, because for example, I can build off this because I've claimed it, it belongs to me. But they are not very quick at building compared to players, for obvious reasons. Be a bit overpowered if they were. Need a little one here. Shit, we need 2 more little ones. Oh my god. Really? They're giving me a bunch of double ones, and I've just wasted the single... Okay. Panic building. I'm not even gathering. What am I doing with my life? Go. Go. You grab that one. Gather.
Yes.
Remember, it's a little bit of a risk to gather near him, because if we gather near him, he can damage my units, which is not something we really want. So we'll try and get some bridge dominance around this guy. Is that still not mine? How have I managed to not capture this? There it goes. Okay, and there's... He hasn't got that much money available to him either. But if we destroy the workshops, he can't build his buildings, though. So, we'll grab probably the sun cannon and start sniping these things. Remember, though, this basically won't pay for itself. We'll get some back from this, but we're not going to get as much back as we spend on it, so it's not always worth killing every little building that the enemy has. We'll grab some power up here. That isn't going to reach. It's actually a slightly annoying position. We're very low on money as well. Why am I not gathering from this? I'm stupid.
Yes, my lord.
However, these do very little damage, so we've got plenty of time. You can also cover it. If I build one up here, for example, it would actually shoot the Whirligig, and that would buy me a lot of time. But let's just focus on getting money for now. We got 6 gatherers now. That's much better.
Yes, master.
Oh, they got 2 going after the cannon though. It's nasty. Once that's dead, we can start taking these out. This is a... Is that going to be in range? No, it's got no power there. Gonna be...
Unit lost.
We need AoE. So these are very weak, however. Hi, Pirate. Hello. I hope you're well. Yeah, it is a little bit Tetris-y building the bridges, for sure. But yeah, these will die super quickly, for what it's worth. So this takes care of most of them, but 3 of them do pretty good damage, as you can see. We'll start trying to hit the this thing as well. Make sure everything's in range. We'll also start gathering, I think. I believe those things can hit my gatherers, but they just... I'm not sure if they miss a lot.
Unit lost.
I'm also not sure if these things actually end up dying eventually. We don't have a lot of money coming in, do we? I think you can softlock yourself if you go broke, pretty much. Yeah, it does need to be fast, yeah. So I don't know. We'll need to find a way to... I can't kill this, for example, because there's no line of sight anywhere. It's actually super hard to destroy just because of this connection here. And these guys over here are slightly annoying too. Oh my god, they're building new ones. This is awful.
Unit lost.
What am I doing? Just get power. Yeah, we're getting overwhelmed. But they're not... I feel like they're cheating for money. They must be, right? How could they possibly afford this? This is crazy. We can hopefully take out these 2 real quick. But these 2 are a real problem.
Unit lost.
He is spamming.
Unit lost.
Kind of hoping that we can take out this lot. We'll get kill reward. I think these are quite expensive towers, so we should get a lot of kill reward from it. And once, the more we kill, the better, because they don't get overwhelmed. Need to get this upgraded. So we've taken out one of his production buildings, which means he can no longer build either these or these. We're not sure which, but we'll find out soon enough. Hoping
Unit lost.
that we can get this one before this dies. Yeah, looks like it. Good. Oh, he sniped it! What a god!
Unit lost.
He might get one of these as well if we're lucky. Oh, I didn't get it. Almost did. So that's really nice, actually. We've stabilized a little bit. Let's
Unit lost.
upgrade this. Risk it. It's quite a lot of money, though. We'll connect to this tower again, because we lost the connection, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Unit lost.
Upgrade complete.
We've still got a fair bit of money coming in. It's just slow. So their temple's vulnerable now. We can't realistically kill this. You could snipe at it from here, but I think we're in pretty good shape to begin. Oh, I've upgraded again. That was a misclick. That's 800 money down the drain. Yeah, if you get encircled by bridges, the only way you can destroy it really is salvaging, which is quite an expensive way of destroying stuff. Which... But yeah, if they build all the way around and reconnect, then your bridges only decay if they aren't connected to anything, pretty much. So we'll salvage these. We don't need them anymore. Salvage that, and then we should be able to get them down. But our money income is very slow now because we've only got a handful of workers going, and they got a long way to go to get money. Look at them go. Bunch of champions. Now their priest is... I'm not sure if this does damage to the priest when it dies. I think it might do. We can cover this. Right, that might reach, it might not. If not, we'll pop one here. It is not reaching, okay. Better build some cover for it then. We'll build one of these and grab him to the priest, and we'll get the sacrifice going. Hopefully we get enough money. We can always salvage stuff, but it'd be nice to get enough money to build an altar. hoping this will reach. But there's a lot of rock, paper, scissors in the game, as you can see. Like, this one tower here is completely countered, for example, by this one sun disk thrower here. We got a huge kill reward for the temple.
Yes, master.
But as long as this is here, this literally is a wasted tower. It will have to attack whatever's closest, so you could bait it into attacking someone else if you really wanted to. But you can't control these units. Everything is automatic in this game.
Yes,
So
master.
the only things you can directly control are your priest and the gathering units. Speaking of which, here he is. Let's chuck an altar down. I remember that the later missions get quite hard to beat without running out of money, though. Money becomes very important. And as you can see, these guys are very inefficient collectors. They got to walk a long way, very slowly, to gather money. So a lot of the game becomes about kill reward. And I think when you created a game, you could actually set kill reward, couldn't you? You could set it to like 100%, so that there was always the same amount of money in the game. Every bit of money that you spent, they could kill, which is kind of cool.
Yes, master.
As you command.
Okay. Can we kill this before we win? Possibly. Will this reach? Sonic cannons have pretty long range. It's one of the great advantages of them. Yeah, these things are super weak. I think it's like 4 hits. Look at that. So they're super weak. They just have, obviously, the range is their main selling point. I think they're also relatively cheap to build. But yeah, we're mined out. There's no resources left apart from this tower, which we'd have to build to again. You can't even drag select in this game. Very early game RTS UI. It does the job. If you didn't have the shortcut buttons for these, it would really suck. But yeah, you can use QW, A, and S for the bridges.
It is done.
Wasn't there a map editor for NetStorm? I have vague memories of there being a map editor that you could make your own missions in, which was pretty cool. Yeah, Pokemon is a whole, basically entire thing I just never played. I didn't have a Game Boy, so I never played a single Pokemon game. I still don't really understand quite how they work. I have a basic idea, but yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about these. These beam towers are so stupidly powerful. So all we have is sun, disc thrower, sun cannon, but we also have... Oh, the sun thing is... Oh, you can't build it in this mission. That's right. These are super cheap, but they create a laser beam that blocks all attacks, which is insanely good. But they're already... Look at this. That's basically death, right? This lot are insanely powerful. We're being sieged hard. There's very little money, however. So as long as these... One of these... Well, they both need to survive, otherwise we die, pretty much. So a fair bit of pressure on us. Right off the bat. We're going to have to go gather money. And then find ways to effectively beat them using chess. Yeah, these things are so good because they'll join up in any one of 4 directions, which makes them very, very powerful. The early bases would make short work of them, so would the sun cannons. I don't really mind which one we do, but I think eventually they start hitting these towers. And the actual towers themselves are very weak, but this has infinite health. Super good. So we'll go for early bases just because I know they're strong. Sort of fire and forget. This thing is aiming... It's actually missing slightly. But I think it's a matter of time until they start building towards you here. So, there's also no room to build another one of these. So, we'll have to upgrade it probably. But it's going to be expensive. Yeah, let's started a bridge. So a sun cannon would make short... Well, I say it wouldn't make short work of anything. It's a very slow damaging thing, but... Oh, you're joking. If this is going to happen often, this is going to be a real problem. Because this game doesn't autosave. So if this is going to... Why is it doing this? I don't know. I gave you a scare, did I? Why is it doing this? Is there any way we can maybe run it in compatibility mode or something? I don't know if it's going to make any difference. We can try. Oh, look at that. Look at that UI. Holy shit. Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry, Lenfer. Yeah, I think we'll have to start one again. It's not actually letting me full screen this at all. What if I do this? Come on. Okay, we'll see if that helps. Oh, for God's sake. I might be out of stream mode again, but whatever. Okay. Let's try that again. I think we'll go sun cannons instead. Sun cannons are probably more efficient, so... But ultimately, if it's going to crash in a game with no saving, that could be a problem, unless we can find out a way to fix it. But if any of these games go tits up, I can always just play them again on a different day. It's not the biggest deal.
As you come.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be crashing sometimes. Did I install a patch? Yeah, I did. I'm not sure if it worked, but it found the install directory, but I'm not sure if there's a way to tell. Is it on the main menu? What version it is? Yeah, I think the best way of doing this is probably cannons. So we'll do a few cannons. I'll make short work of those three. I think if they're already firing at something, I think this will work, right? But imagine putting this much firepower up, and then they're all just basically blocked by... These are 200 each, I think. They're super cheap. And then look at the range. The range is nuts. I think it's as long as the attack range of that thing itself, but very, very powerful sun unit barricade, that one. I think the only one more powerful than that is the wind one. The wind one is insanely powerful, the wind blocking tower. They're very expensive, but they're very well balanced too. Let's pass to this one next. These are not useful bridge pieces. Hey, Snuggles. So, we'll now get rid of that one. We'll see if we can start whipping away this lot. That'll hit a lot, actually. I like that. There's also obviously a fair bit of skill to the efficiency of your towers. Each one of these is 3 wide, so you can actually hit it here, here, and here. So placing your towers intelligently gets you more damage. Yeah, Minnie. They're completely invulnerable from one direction. So you can flank them and they die relatively quickly. Stone towers are like... They're cheap and they take damage equally. Wind towers are invulnerable for one direction only. Sun... This is a special sun unit, I think. The thunder towers just have a shit ton of health from all directions, but they're quite expensive. And the ice towers are relatively weak, but they regrow, which is very cool. So 2 ice towers will, I think, cover each other from a certain amount of damage, because by the time you kill the second one, the first one's actually regrown, which is very cool. But we get a lot of kill reward from these, so we'll bet most of our money just by killing these things. That's a Sun Destroyer, we'll want to take that out. That's going to be a problem otherwise. Once the power's gone here, we'll be able to kill them much more efficiently. Let me grab one of these. Right. The noise. They're so angry sounding when they fire. Oh, that's a stupid place to build one. Stupid. We're already killing that. Silly AI. We do one of them? No. Now we can. Beautiful. Yeah, these still take a while to die. But they will die. You mark my words. Then we can... Oh, Christ, there's more. Jesus! God. Yeah, so these are the Thunder Towers. They just have a really stupid amount of health. But as you can see, there's really not that much money on this mission to be made. We've got to be careful that we don't... Oh, it must be starting to rain.
Unit lost.
Rain. Hold on a
Unit
sec.
lost.
Why are my units dying? Are they going somewhere they shouldn't be? I have no idea. Yeah, it's going to be tricky to kill these top ones without getting power up here. If it does start raining, we have to pop outside and do something. You can also hit these from below, but I gotta be careful of the back line, look, because they can still hit a very, very, very long way. Like, that was kind of a waste, I think. It sounds like it's starting to rain. He doesn't sound super happy. But this gets rid of most of their power, which means they won't be able to build new ones. We'll start bridging along here. But we're very low on money now. We've got to be very efficient. But yeah, this is much harder than the previous mission. It's just because you can run out of money so easily. This can be connected like that. Then they'll hopefully start gathering from there. Still, there'll be some breathing room, which is good. I don't know if they actually ever... They can't really afford to build any towers at this point, can they? Hopefully. Whirligigs might be our best bet for this. So what we'll do is... We'll use Whirligigs. Yeah, it's starting to rain. I'm going to have to pop outside shortly. And then I'll get another... Well, only in the sense that she can tell you it's raining when it's raining. But I feel like you should also be able to do that. These are their gathering units. They're expensive, but they have a lot of health.
Unit lost.
Like an awful lot of health. Let's upgrade that once. Get the Whirligigs.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, they can snipe these. That's... Oh no. Okay, so this is actually crashing. So what do we do about this? We could try playing the other one. There's another install of it, which has been made to work on modern systems. The problem with that one, though, is that I'd have to start the campaign progress, but it's not too much work. I think that might be our only option, to be honest. Because if it's going to crash randomly... Let me just deal with her a second, okay? While I think about this. I was hoping it would just work. It was working. roads, but just the rain. It'll be okay. Does it show if the patch worked anywhere? Maybe it's got the... Maybe. That could be good. But we'll have to give it a go, I think. I can't see any other way. We can't just have it crashing randomly. Let's just see if it does say what version it's on the main menu. Yeah, like that's... Seems to work every other time. Doesn't say what version it is, no. Alright, we'll try the other NetStorm then, and hopefully she'll settle down. If we're very lucky, it will... Oh, look at that. Look at that widescreen. Oh, wow, it's got difficulty levels? Holy shit. It's got custom campaigns? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, well, we'll play normal, and we'll just beat the other missions very efficiently, okay? For this... Oh, look at this. It's high resolution as well. They've actually coloured the islands. That's kind of cool. Wait, you get 6 bridge pieces. I actually think that's how many you get in multiplayer, to be fair. Yeah, this is a multiplayer modernized patch, so it's actually rather different. Apparently in balance and stuff. So it may not work brilliantly in single player. We don't know. But I don't want to just dip out of NetStorm this early just because it's crashed a couple of times, so we'll give it a go. I don't know where the music is. There should be music. Hopefully there's... Yeah, having this many bridge pieces is very nice, though. We could try attacking it from the south this time around. We could actually ignore that front lot very easily. If we do bridging like this, though, we can actually stop them from blocking us off here, which is very good. That will buy us plenty of time there. Right, you can build the sun workshop. Almost salvaged my temple then. That would have been a disaster. And then we'll get a few more of these. Yeah, there needs to be music. Let's have a look and see if it's in the options. Resolution 4:3. I kind of want to go down a resolution, actually. Oh, you can't. Okay. Sound settings. Music volume. There should be music. I don't know why it's doing that.
Workshop complete.
We'll see if we get some when we start sacrificing, but there definitely should be. Performance. Max FPS. Who needs help in frame rate in this game? Knowledge into production, rain generator, and sun cannon. It's weird though. I've got to move my cursor a slightly different amount to get it to like the UI, because the UI is much smaller in this. But yeah, it sounds oddly quiet without the music, doesn't it? Anyway, while we're doing that, we'll bridge to this and that. I think in the multiplayer, I remember if you bridged really, really quickly, you'd actually lag out your own bridge, and it would the server would have to basically like cancel out that bridge because it would let you place it like client side or some shit. You could definitely lag out, and obviously like other people, if their ping was lower than yours, they could probably. That's cheaper upgrade 600. Yes, they could probably affect that as well. So we can now start hitting it from down here. Hey, Kaido, you're okay.
Upgrade complete.
Don't worry. Okay, so we'll take out this bottom lot. Take out the temple from down here this time. Should be much more efficient. That might hit, but I think it's more likely to hit if we do this. That'll definitely hit. Doesn't actually reach from here, does it? That's annoying. I guess you meant to kill it from up top. firing back? How annoying. Leave it alone. Be a monster. Sacrifice, incidentally, is a game I've wanted to stream for a long time. I believe I tried to play it on the previous Nostalgia week as well. I have never managed to get Sacrifice working. I'd love to stream it so much, I think I've never managed to. It's really hard. Having said that, there's 2 games I thought I couldn't get to work this Nostalgia week, and they seem to be working, so maybe there's a fix, but I had so much trouble getting Sacrifice to work, either because of crashing, or crashing on load, or sound issues. But it's a fantastic third-person RTS, Sacrifice. It's very funny, it's got a fantastic story. And it's very unique. I've never ever seen a game like it. But it's very, very, very old, and it's so hard to get working on Windows 10, annoyingly. But if there's a guide that actually works, I'll happily give it another shot, because I used to love Sacrifice. One of my favorite old games there is. Okay, so this mission should be, I mean, this is just a matter of time now. Then we've got the Master of Whirligigs, and then we're back where we were. But it's unfortunate that that version of NetStorm seems to be a little bit less stable. I like the bigger health bars as well, that's kind of cool. That priest will just stand there. Yeah, I'm guessing you are meant to attack it from the north here.
As you command.
I have it on Steam, and I think I might have it on GOG as well. And it just, if I recall, it crashes on load. I think. I don't know, it's possible, maybe I did get it to work, but it kept crashing. I just remember somehow it didn't work. It would show on my Twitch tracker how long I streamed it for if I did stream it, but I don't know. It's been a long time since I tried.
As you command.
For the wind.
I'm surprised they don't speed up the sacrifice speed for single player, because once you've gotten their priest, you might as well have won. Look, there's lore though. It's very cool. For every building and structure, there's lore and there's like a little tutorial. Alright. There's a game speed. Oh, is there for this one? Oh, that could be good. Game options.
For the rain.
I don't see it here. Wait, auto-rotate unit. What does auto-rotate units work?
For the thunder.
I don't know what this means, actually. What's auto-rotate? I'm not sure. But what does it do?
The storm.
What does it rotate?
It is done.
Maybe it's certain one-way facing things? The music being off is weird though. I'm not sure why there's no music. Because the game should have music. Alright, anyway, we'll do this one real quick. Construct. We'll just do 2 workshops, I think. So. If I get bridge dominance here, this should be much easier because we can stop him spamming us. So. We'll quickly build down. And grab these geysers, which means I get ownership of them. Which means that it'll be much easier for us to attack this little island. Oh my god. Just that Alright, she's settled down a little bit now. May have stopped raining, or maybe she's just settled a bit quicker. She often has been settling quicker now, which is really nice.
Yes,
Right,
master.
can we build one more of these? It's more efficient to build 2 than it is to upgrade 1 twice. The bridges are free, so you might as well just do that while you're waiting. Wind generator, sun cannon, and then... I guess it would have actually been cheaper. I thought it was
Workshop
for some
complete.
reason. That's fine. So now we just wait till we get enough money. Oh, they've actually changed guises. They have 3,000 in each now as well. Maybe it makes the missions a little easier, or maybe a little, what's the word? Probably makes them more viable if there's more money in each map. That's interesting, though. Oh, I've screwed myself. God damn it. I hate that. Fine, we'll just try again. There you go. Right, we'll put a little bit more into money, and then we'll start attacking him.
Yes, master.
It doesn't have any use. We could try copying it over. Yeah, I also want to put the resolution down a bit. I think we're a little bit zoomy. Just a tiny bit. So I'll try that after this mission, and then we'll zoom out a tiny bit. So, let's get power up and running. You okay? You're okay, Kaido. You are okay. Don't worry. We'll just put some anti-air defense, I think. That way we're less worried about this. We don't have to actually kill the bases. If we just cover it with anti-air, we don't have to kill the bases at all, do we? The thing is, I've kind of screwed the bridging here, so we can't hit their temple very easily. We can only hit it with a handful of these, but we'll get it down. Yes, I think we can very easily cover all that. We get one of these. Yeah, we can. They're gonna have their work cut out, these Sunders tourists there. Jesus. Awesome. I'll copy the music across the trailer in the resolution then. These do so much damage. I love it. So yeah, this mission is almost done already. Much more efficient. Grab a golem and get ready to capture the priest, and then we'll build an altar. What is that noise though, the bomb 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 sound? I'm not familiar with... I don't know what was making that. We weren't getting that noise previously. It's a mystery.
As you command.
Yeah, the anti-air is working very nicely here. I like this.
Yes, master.
That cannon's taken almost no damage already, which is awesome. Okay, grab the priest, sacrifice him. While we're waiting, we'll just kill a few more of these annoying towers. So you can still build his units and stuff, you just can't really do much to save his priest, because we've got bridge dominance. We're okay with that. That's better.
Yes, my lord.
That annoying noise will be done in no time.
As you command.
Okay, we'll start the sacrifice. Could we get that? We could maybe build one there if we're very cheeky.
Unit lost.
Beautiful.
The sun.
Unit lost.
Jesus. Yeah, if you build units too close to each other, that splash damage is pretty brutal.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
It's okay. We've done it. We've got anti-air for most of these anyway. I wonder if you get more audio as well. Because the audio probably plays for stuff on the screen.
Unit lost.
I guess you can see a lot more when you're just zoomed out, aren't you? Pretty much louder in general. Will we get this tower?
Unit
Looks
lost.
like it, just about. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. I remember the clouds used to be one of the most overpowered units. There was this cloud with the rain temple that was a gatherer, and it was a flying unit, so you didn't have to bridge to geysers. And it didn't have much health, but it had like a 90% dodge chance or something. Yeah, Cogito, it was a hard game. The single player was always hard. So it was like a gathering unit that just had a high dodge chance, so you could use it to just capture priests from their island. Because obviously if they defended their priest with a bunch of towers, it was very hard to actually capture it. Okay, let's see if we can grab the music then from the other one. NetStorm OG sound. Is it just in the sound folder or what? Yeah, they really are. The music folder. My OG NetStorm, I don't see a music folder. Yeah, I don't have a music folder at all. But we had music. It's on the CD. Oh, shit. Okay. Do you just plonk it into the NetStorm directory? Storm. So that's fine then. Does it? Oh. Mine didn't actually have an empty music folder, but if it's just in the base directory, then that should hopefully work. Okay, so that should hopefully... Oh, it's still in windowed mode. Well, hang on. I got friggin' Discord. Right, hang on. Put that there and that there. Options. So can we actually put it in a low resolution and full screen it? No. It doesn't seem to let me do that. That's annoying. Well, it'll just have to be high resolution, and that's fine. As long as we can see what's going on, that's what matters. So, now we're back on this beautiful mission. But it should be relatively easy. That sound is going to get very loud here. I'll try and kill them efficiently, I'm sorry. Okay, what's going on? My mouse cursor's stuck. Okay, I don't know what's going on. My mouse cursor is broken in the game. I think it got stuck on the third monitor. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Oh, if it's going to get... We're going to have to do something about that. Cursor to window, that's what we want, don't we? I'm not sure if that even worked. This is going to be such a loud, annoying mission. I do apologize. In fact, I might actually just turn it down. I think it's louder than it was. That's better. Good lord. Right. The music's working now. So that's great. Yeah, I forgot we would reset the volume options, hadn't we? We want to keep these guys behind the sun barrier if we can, otherwise they're going to get sniped. I think we built the bridge in front of the sun barrier last time and a couple of them got killed, so... This makes me want to play Syndicate Wars as well, just all these old games from back in the day. So, we begin. We put on rain generator, and the whirly bases will take a very, very, very long time to kill these. That's the problem. But they will be very cost efficient. And that's very important. So we'll just save up for 3 whirly bases. I'm not showing the game, am I not? Oh, for goodness sake. Hold on. I do not know why. I think it's... Oh, I think I know why. Is that... Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't see. I'm sorry, okay? Like, sometimes when it alt-tabs... I'm using 2 OBSs to stream recently, because we've been playing a bunch of old games which often don't alt-tab well or have borderless, and using a secondary OBS works a lot better in that way, because you can... I mean, if you don't have to clone your monitor, and cloning your monitor is what fucks everything up usually, so... Old games... It's technology before the games came out, so a lot of old games are like, what the hell is cloning monitor? This is terrible. Doom at all. I was playing Doom last night. I got anxious, and when I get anxious, I just play Doom to chill out for a bit. It's a very peaceful game, you know? It's good for anxiety. This will be good, though, because there's 3... They've basically increased the resources in single-player missions by 50%, which is not bad. This is annoying, though, because this is literally, like, designed to counter what we have. Super irritating. Wait, what? They do not have this tech. That's bullshit. I'm pretty sure they don't have Vanda towers, do they? Jesus. Okay, well in that case, that's not going to work at all. We'll have to use sun cannons. That's like the best anti-air in the game. It's insane. It's only anti-air, but even so, that's brutal. Good lord. Hey, you okay? Wanna sit down? She's just standing guard. Oh, I got the sun destroyer? That was dumb. I need the sun cannon, don't I? I have made a huge mistake, but we're doing very badly in this mission so far. We could probably do a cheeky one of these, but it's going to get hit by something if we're not careful. These are so cheap, though. They'll pay for themselves just by killing one of these. Good lord. They are not fucking around, are they? I'm worried about these guys. Yeah, that's going to get killed in like 2 hits, I think. These things have so much health. Need to upgrade it again soon. Our income is terrible, though. Come on, get that one down if you can. Come on. Get it? Oh, we got it just in time. Jesus, that was close. But that one down there is hitting now as well.
Unit lost.
Fuck. This is going poorly. We gotta get this upgrade going. No, what are you guys doing? They can't be walking like that. They're gonna die if they walk in a straight line.
Unit lost.
Yeah, I should have gotten sun cannons. This was a flawed plan. We're basically out of money. This is really bad. We need the sun cannon, but what are we gonna do? They're literally mining right now, and we can't. The kill reward will be very high on these. It's going to take time to kill them though, isn't it? Gotta make sure that we get our money's worth for doing this. That's not going to get us our money's worth, is it? No. Okay, let's see if we can take out these. We're so poor. Okay, that's good. This will get us a few as well. But it's only going to hit one thing, that's the problem. It's not a good unit to build. At least the main island isn't in trouble just yet. That'll get several, so that's well worth building. We can't gather. Can't gather at all. We need to get these crystals here, but it's just not safe to gather from there right now, I don't think. Will be once we start killing this lot, though. This is bad. Bad start. I don't like this bridging though. They're going to be so rich. God damn it. Do they capture and sacrifice in single player? They must do. We're not even going to get these two down, are we? No, that Thunderstorm is a pain in the ass. Wait, how much are they now? 260. Oh, they've... That's annoying. They're a little bit more expensive than I remember. Yeah, this is a toughie. Compared to the previous mission, at least. So that's the frontliner, somewhat weaker now. That'll help with them. That's all the front line gone. That anti-air towers, I didn't know they had access to that. That can salvage. Damn it! Okay, well this will eventually kill all of them, but it's going to take ages to beat through that, isn't it? That's not connected anymore, is it? Nope. And that's Thunderstorm. No, that's evil. Okay, that's fine. We'll get ours built first, which will hopefully... Yeah, that's absorbing it. That's fine. I just want to start gathering. It's just so dangerous, because these are all covering this geyser, you see. And these will pretty much one-shot any of my units. So unless we can... give them a path in which they will move vertically, because they'll miss if they're firing vertically, just not otherwise. Meltdown must be so that you can deliberately sacrifice them, but yeah, we're screwed. There is just not enough money here, and the Thunderstorms are beating me. If we can do this, we can start hitting these. Which will slowly start making short work of them. So we'll need to do this for that. That'll hit several of them, I think. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Jerks. I'm just very worried about sending gatherer units because they're almost certainly gonna kill my golems, but we have to risk it. Especially that Thunderstorm. With any luck, we won't lose units to this, but we might. Oh, Jesus, they don't... That one hits? That's really bad then.
Unit lost.
Fuck. This is bad. Yeah, there it goes. So that's not good. Man, this is a hard mission, but I definitely also did the wrong thing. They're going to capture the balloon? Yeah, this is tech that I didn't know they even had. But I don't think we can... We might heal this by the time he gets here. He's not actually being shot by anything. It's still pretty rough. Okay, so... Why can't we grab the crystal? Just get back to safety, man. Hopefully I'll get back to safety. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This is pretty bad. Was he trying to get my priest? I'm not sure what he's trying to do. I think he was. Still, this is winnable. We just have to clean up a little bit. The problem is, yeah, they've got a lot of gathering units, which are going to be real hard to deal with here. Kill reward alone won't be enough to beat this either. There's just so much stuff here. Maybe the best thing to do is just focus entirely on a temple, but I don't know how much they counter this stuff. I really don't. But, yeah, they can just farm the rest of the crystals, I think. That should take out these, which will get me money at least. We didn't get kill reward for that one either. We can get rid of the power, that will help, but that ought to get a couple, right? We don't need that power. We can salvage that. We can salvage that. We can salvage that. Gets us a bit more starting money, but the balloon will be really great if we can kill. They don't have much health, but I think they're quite fast, maybe? I'm not sure. There's an advantage to balloons, I just forget what it is. We can't hit the bulwarks very easily, though. Yeah, we're missing them. What's the range on this? I'll put the volume back up once we're on a mission that doesn't have like 10 thunder towers firing. I think we might just have to go YOLO and just try and hope they don't start aiming towers downwards. If we can get the kill reward from this lot, we'll be fine. It's just we need that kill reward. There's just not enough money left in the map to actually mine anymore. So that'll get a couple. The Sun Destroyer could also get a few. But if they start countering this, we can't afford it anymore. Damn it. We can salvage that. Grab one of these and hope for the best. But even these towers have a lot of health, don't they? Yep, they're countering it. That's no good. But they built theirs first, so we'll actually beat this with ours, I think. I think the sun... The cannon has slightly more health, so that should be fine. We're not hitting... Oh, we are hitting that gradually, so... Most of the front line are dead now. Now what are they building? Oh, they're building another one. Those jerks. We might still get this one, though. But we do need to try and stop them farming. I doubt they cheat with money in this. They're probably pretty reasonable. We are cutting this pretty fine, I think. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Can't salvage much more, can we? We're screwed. Oh my god. The wrong button. Now we're probably screwed. Probably. Depends how good they are with their... We can always outrange their sun cannons, you see. But it's not a lot else we can do. This cannon, we're putting all of our hopes and dreams on. Hey Jimmy, good afternoon. We could probably grab one of these. Why can't the priest grab the crystal? I don't really understand why he can't. He's actually got some money on him. Maybe that's why. Okay, that That adds a little bit of hope for me. Let's start hitting the temple. It's going to be tricky though. These things have a vast amount of health. Well, we don't want them gathering, but there's not much we can do about that, can we? Maybe we can use the priest to just cheekily grab. It's just these things are going to aim at him, and it's not good. If they incapacitate him at all, he's toast. Every single thing we have firing at this will help. Yeah, there he goes. So they might try and capture him. And if they do, there's not much we can do about it. He is healing gradually. Yeah, they're going for the capture. I don't think he's going to heal in time from this one. Maybe we can snipe it. These things are very weak. Oh, he's going to get it, I think. This should even pay for itself. Come on, reload. I wonder what the big circle is. Because there was a big circle there, wasn't there? And a small circle. Oh, you can't do that. That's not going to work. So far, they are still defending this. Oh my god, really? How can they possibly afford this? This is madness. Oh, that's some bull. No way. It might actually be easier to restart this mission at this point. We are in a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, I think we'll have to restart it. This is rough, though. I need to get cannons first. They seem to be much better at counterplaying than I remember. So we'll go straight for cannons. And then we'll try and make sure our units can't get sniped. We lost a lot of golems, didn't we? So we'll just avoid the front line and go hi-ya, and there. This is definitely much, much harder than the pre-missions. But there's no point getting that many gatherers because there's just not that much to gather. If we can get bridge dominance, it'll help a lot. In fact, if we could cut off their bridges with generators, that'd be sick. I think we can do that, but... let's just try and take these out convincingly. Because I don't want them building their stupid sun disks. So if we do this, we can stop them even bridging around it, can't we? Well, I guess they can still bridge over that. Gotta avoid the back line, but this is okay for now. We'll try and get power. So yeah, that unfortunately is already going to be pretty effective. This will hit it, but not until this is dead, you see. But this should be timed fairly well. I'm hoping this will actually lose. So what we'll do is we'll get a cannon up ready to start hitting that one, and hopefully this will pay off. Need a little bit of money first, though. But I think the cannon does out DPS the stun cannon slightly. Yeah, looks like it. We should be good. Then that one can help fight that one. The more we kill, the better, because then we just... there's much less threat covering our island that way. That should rotate and fire upwards now, which is excellent. So far we haven't lost any units either. So we'll do that, and we'll do this. That should hit that line very well. Yeah. And then we leave a little bit of money just in case we have to counter another sun tower. Look, that's just a dick move though, look at that. That's going to be very, very powerful. It's also going to hit our freaking wind generator as well, which is super annoying. They shouldn't be able to afford much of this though, so we'll do that to counter that. And then we'll start doing the same. But at least that only hits a couple of things. But yeah, this sun disclaimer as well. It's a real pain in the ass. I'm hoping the AO doesn't cheat with resources, but they have loads of resources that they can gather from, you see, that's the problem. We just don't have that. But with any luck, killing this power should help as well, once you get the second one too. But we just don't have any resources. We can salvage that, and that, and that. We don't need all of those. That gets us a little bit of firepower. So we'll do one of these, and another one below it. That'll take out most of this front line. And if we're lucky, we can take out everything else. Can't afford the sun cannon yet. Sorry, the sun disc thrower yet, though. This is a lot of money. Great. I'm trying to build every tower in such a way that it'll kill at least 2 things. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's gonna kill... Oh god, that's nasty. Look at that one. Nothing we can do about it though, is there? Not really. At least we're cleaning some of these up. If we can clean up a lot of this line, then we might even be able to start gathering again. See what we can get. A lot of these here. Still getting that power. That power will help. But if we can get enough firepower here to stop their defenses, we might be able to just put pressure on them, and that way they can't really attack our island much anymore. But as I say, once they hit a unit, they just hit it until they win. So putting pressure on a unit, like whoever attacks first is often the winner or the loser, depending on when you decide to actually place things. They should do good damage though once it blows up, which I'm hoping. Yeah, that's taken out most of this. They've got a sun destroyer behind that one, which is cheeky and annoying though. But this is progress. While we're doing this, this cannon will eventually pay for itself by killing these 2. I need to kill this sun destroyer, because otherwise... Yeah, this is doable though. This is doable. So we place a cannon here. That will hit both of them. We just need to make sure we avoid that one. Approximately, really? How do you stop them building off of these guys? Because they've got all the towers already, right? So they must be able to bridge off of these. But yeah, this mission is rough. We've lost a connection here. We've reconnected it, okay. Let's just get power up here, and then hopefully we can put pressure on their temple. I'm just hoping they run out of money. It depends if they can run out of money or not, though. We're still gathering, just not very quickly, but... Once these... Most of their towers are dead now, so we're doing okay. And then we can start... Hopefully we can grab these crystals for ourselves. So I want to take out these 2. Just trying to make the most of where our cannons will actually fire. That one's still dying. We're probably going to very gradually kill these, but not very quickly. These towers have so much health, though. A really, really silly amount of health. But eventually, we'll take it down. That one's almost gone. If we do this, will it hit both? No, not quite. Messed that one up. We could hit that from there. If we're very cheeky, we can maybe get... Will that fit? Yes, just barely, but... Then they got very little power out here, which will help a lot. We've lost connection here again, so we'll reconnect that. We could actually do one there, couldn't we? If we can get an angle, we can build up here. They got no towers down here at all anymore, so that will actually start hitting their temple, which puts us in much better shape. And one more tower. I think we've got the advantage now. We just got to clean up the rest of everything. What an annoying mission, though. And of course, they can still very occasionally hit our units, so... Let's bring the bridge along here. Can we get power? Yes, we can. Of course, Thunder Throwers are very, very cheap. They're like 260, so they will very easily deal with this stuff. It just takes ages for them to kill anything. And Thunder units are so expensive, but they do have a lot of health. Even the non-damagey ones have a very silly amount of health. I guess that one doesn't hit the temple. It looked like it did, but the temple's actually taking damage now at the very least. But they're still trying to counter it, annoyingly. We can outrange them. But at what cost? No cost, really. If we kill this temple, this thunder thing, they can't build any more thunder things. But it's not the thunder things I'm worried about, it's these thunder throwers. They're being a real pain. But we can at least gather without being sniped. They have only one of these long-range things now. It doesn't even reach, so we can gather in peace, which is something we couldn't do before. Yeah, these thunder throwers are so easy. I don't know what the double radius is. Maybe it's anti-air. Maybe that's like an anti-air radius and that's an anti-ground radius. That could be it, actually. Because they always seemed like they fired a bit further air than they did ground. But who knows? Get another of these. Hopefully to take these guys down. So this is looking better. But we're not out of the woods yet. We are starting to damage their important structures, though. Once this is dead, I don't know if they ever rebuild these, but once that's dead, they can no longer build anything thunder-based, including possibly power. Depends if they got their power, thunder power from the Sun Workshop or the Thunder Workshop. They never use their priest to gather resources, otherwise I think it would be too easy to capture their priest. You just bait them onto your island by connecting a geyser or something at the back, and they just go gather it and lose. Well, considering we've only got 2 units, we're doing okay. They can? Wait. They can what? Sorry, I'm already forgotten what I said. Did they use their priest to gather? Really? Oh, how did you kill them? I guess... That's cool. So do they... You'd think they would bridge to the nearby guys rather than going for yours. That's cool. Did you capture it with a golem then? Alright, we're winning. We're still going to lose this front cannon, but they're very gradually losing health on this. The thing is, this tower still has a lot of health, unfortunately. There's a lot of strategy in where you can build. Hey, Kaido, are you okay? Is it raining again? Oh, bugger off with that. You little shit. Actually, that one's already in line of sight of the cannon, so we should get it, hopefully. 2 cannons are hitting that already, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, their temple's almost down. We're doing it. We're winning. Killing that front line got us so many resources there. The kill reward is very, very good for that. I think we can maybe get one more cheeky... Where can we build this? Nowhere. There's... Once that front one dies, we can probably place one there again, can't we? It's just making me excited to play Syndicate Wars again, though. That game is so good. But yeah, we really are fighting over the very middle crystals, but I think we've got this now, hopefully. But these towers have so much health. They're just quite expensive to use as blocking units. Can we get the tower? Yeah, we can get that from there. Excellent. So that's one difficult mission done without crushing. Hey, are you okay? You're a good girl, you know that? You're a very good girl. So, success. Progress has been made. Slight progress. We're still going to get that priest, though. Did they just hit the priest for no damage? What the fuck? Okay, well. Now they can no longer build anything except sun. Can we build on their island? No, yeah, we can. That's pretty cool. See if we can finish everything else off before we lose. Or win, rather. These things just have so much health. It's ridiculous. Ba-bow. What are my units lost being? What the hell? I'm not actually sure. Did I walk one of them into a sun cannon? I might have done. Sorry, a sun disc thrower. It's possible.
Yes, master.
Yeah, this will take a while to kill, but I want to kill them all. They are mean. You're getting planted in some dude's garden. That's hardcore. I'm proud of you. I hope that you drink safely. Don't die, because people sometimes die, and that's very sad when they do. How did we fail to kill that workshop? I had loads of people aiming at that. Okay, we've got him. Now we can start salvaging the ones that aren't firing anymore. They are still defending this shit. What the hell? These guys shouldn't have any money. I guess they're still killing my units occasionally, though. Salvage. Salvage. So do these things retroactively grant power? They do, okay. It's worth knowing. Oh my god, they rescued him. Oh, we can. I thought we'd won this. I can't get cocky. We could still technically lose if we're not careful. We'll have to deal with this little shit, though. It's a rather annoying thing. And then we'll have to snipe the priest. We're still very slowly killing this stuff, which gets us kill reward at least, but... Can't get cocky. So once that's dead... I think it only takes 2 hits to kill a golem. They're very weak units. They can't build anything once this thing's done. It's got quite a lot of health. And these things just have a dumb amount of health. Stop! Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna actually... Oh, these... You've gotta be kidding me. Just stay there, out of range of them both if you can. We have to deal with this thing. They're pulling out all the stops. God damn it. So, they can no longer build anything. Thank God for that. So annoying. We almost ran out of money then. It would have been a stalemate if we weren't careful. I'd like to clean up the rest of his units, just for fun while we're sacrificing. So we can maybe get a cannon up here to help with that. That'll take out most of them. That's going down. You can now... We still can't capture this because we'll get sniped maybe by that guy. The towers still work even without power or without the workshop. They still work, so... I think we can grab this, but if not, we've just lost our only capturing unit. Uh-oh. Oh no! That's not good. I guess he was in range after all. What a dick. We're running out of kill reward things here, aren't we? We should just about get enough to build one cannon, and then we can always salvage our stuff now if we need to, so we'll be alright. So take out the priest. Oh, it's close though. We almost ran out of money completely. You can grab... Oh, I guess the priest can't pick up crystals. That's interesting.
God, yes, master.
Now, can we take out this little thing? Yes, we can. This music reminds me a little bit of Wolfenstein as well. Wolfenstein had great music. It's very, very good. Savage, savage. I ought to get both of them. Maybe we can kill everything he has out of spite. Need a little bit more money to finish off the rest. There you go. Everything is dead. Will we get it in time? I don't know. That one's almost dead, so I think we probably will. Plus that one I think it's... Yeah, I've constructed these well. Age of Empires 2 almost made the cut, the list. I might play that next week. Or, sorry, after Nostalgia Week. As I say, if people turn up and like these streams and enjoy the content, I'm happy to just keep playing nostalgic old games. I know it's quite rare to find people streaming a lot of these games on Twitch, so there's a certain value in it. So I'll happily look up more of the suggestions from you guys. And I think a lot of people have played Age of Empires 2, even young people. It is very good. I've actually got Age of Empires 4 on Game Pass. I've just never really played it. It's probably not bad. Anyway, that was a tough mission. Good golly gosh. I don't remember them building these AoE towers, the lightning ones, but I guess I never really used Whirligigs. Hello. Hello. Good girl. She's chilled, which is nice. It has stopped raining though. Up from the mud and into the tower, here is the day, here is the hour. Battle cry of Althus of Wind. The Scout Island Pathfinder has come across a huge stash of storm power. The Dark Prince of Wind has started harvesting. You must prevent him from strengthening his forces. They are taking a vulnerable path to collect the storm power, so use cannons to destroy the golems on their way. Okay. We have the Sun Cannon balloons, which are basically very weak, but air units that gather, which are very cool. So, very limited tech. I do not know what that means. Sorry. So we'll... The problem is, though, that they... Obviously... Okay, what are you doing? Get away from my... Don't outbridge me, you little shit. We're going on a wiring generator, sun cannon. We shouldn't need to build any more things. So stone towers could be good for soaking damage. Just want to make sure I'm out of range of these towers. Remember, once we destroy a couple of these, they'll all die. They'll all fall down. We can use sun cannons to hopefully snipe these guys while they're gathering. Probably by outbridging them to the south. So we'll do this. I might look into Sacrifice again. As I say, I would love to stream Sacrifice for you guys. It is a phenomenally good, funny, unique game. I've never played any game like it. It's just, I remember it being, it just crashed all the time. And I do not know of any custom fan patch designed to fix that. If there is, that's great, but I don't know of one. So this could be bad. They might start building counter units here. We are hitting that though, which is really nice. If we can get their workshop, it'll be a free win, but their workshop is very heavily defended with these towers, as you can see. They're building a lot of power here for some reason. We might as well start taking it out though. Yeah, Sacrifice had amazing, very funny voicing. It was just genuinely such a good game. But I don't think it runs properly on Windows 10 at all. Unless there's a way, in which case I'll do it. I'll happily find a way. Okay, well, this is a bit annoying because they're going to take out my air units. That's actually really bad. We're going to have to... Yeah, this is bad. What am I doing? Fuck. God, Sun Destroyers are really, really good. That's I can't even build new ones. Yeah, I think we've just lost the mission. We've got to restart. Jesus, those things. You've got to be very careful with them because this geyser was complete. This is super hard because I can't... The problem is Sun Destroyers are so cheap to build that you can't really... Like, they can counter them. These balloons just don't work well in that respect, so... I don't know how we can get bridge control. Again, if you cheese around their bridges, it would work, but... I don't want to do that. Sun cannon and rain generator. The most you could do is tank. We could efficiently kill that lot just with one cannon, but we lose a lot of kill reward if we do that, but I don't think we have any choice. Yeah, there's just... Killing their power doesn't work super well, though. And this is... They're already countering this cannon, which will probably work. So... I think the best bet's to go for that. It's just going to be real hard to do that without outbridging them. Is that going to reach? If it does, that's super fucked up. Oh my god, it does. That's an insanely brutal place to place one of them, because... Oh, yeah, we'll have to do that, I think. That's nasty. These Sun Destroyers are very, very... Oh my god, yeah, so we actually can't gather anymore. That's so mean. Problem is they've got infinite money and we don't. So unless we bridge cheese them, I don't see any other way of doing this. God, go easy. They're already countering. Holy crap. And they've got more money than us. This is pretty brutal. Right, let's get power down here. I'd like to take out that lot down there as well. But it's not going to get us much kill reward, is it? It'll take out that front line, though. I think it'll get that lot. You guys can keep gathering. Now that Sun Destroyer's gone. ISA. They're already countering. Oh my god. We are at least hitting that one, but I just feel like these Sun Destroyers have a lot of health. That's not going to get us much back, is it? No. So how do we starve them out? Not sure we really can. The vulnerable route they've taken isn't even that vulnerable, in my opinion. Oh no, okay, yeah, this was another brutal mission. That did not work at all. It's just these Sun Destroyers basically counter my cannons. We have no good tech to beat this. Let's outbridge them here. It's not going to work much, but it might work a little bit. Give them no connections to work off so that they can't actually counter this. Hey Coded, good afternoon. Alright, that should deal with most of that. If we can get this connection first, that would help a lot, because then we get control of the island there. We didn't get it. But we can't build off the island now. Fuck. This music reminds me a little bit of Hitman. So yeah, they're already trying to build something here. We can probably stop them from building it if we outbridge them though, so they literally can't build anything here anymore. Which which is beneficial to me because it protects this lot. Bit cheesy because the AI doesn't really know how to beat it, but as I say, they've got infinite money. Fuck them. But if we can kill that power generator, it stops them building even more. So that's that. Now we got to kill the rest of them, though. We can probably do this. So that is a problem. But this is almost mined out, so I'm hoping that we get away with this. We'll salvage that, which means that they just wasted 2 sun cannons there, which won't do anything. They're already countering this. Good lord. So you guys gotta stop now. Shit, there's one down already. How do we beat this, though? This is actually insane how powerful spamming Sundisk throwers is being. The problem is, like, building these, we're not... It's just going to cost me money to kill it, right? We're not going to get the kill reward back. If we do that, that takes out a couple. And then we can do this, which gets a handful as well, but I think... We might just have to start shelling the bottom and outrange them. If we outrange them, they can't do anything about it. And they can't bridge to it to stop it either, can they? I'm actually quite impressed by how well the AI works in this game. But if we can stop their production, we'll be fine. The Sundisk throwers cannot stop me. But for that, we want to build all in one line and try and get the towers down quickly. Once those frontline Sundisk throwers goes down, we might be able to steal some crystals, but it's unlikely we'll be able to get away with much there. So if we can get a good long line of towers here, maybe they can all take out the Sun Workshop together. And then we can hopefully stop them bridging and defending themselves, because they can't get in range. So that one still needs destroying, and we can't do much about that either. Oh, a Shield soundtrack. Possibly, yeah. Shield does have very good music. So they're going to gradually kill out. It's a very slow process. We can kill this chap up here. I mean, they might be out of money. They are gradually farming, but very slowly. So I don't think they cheat for money. Maybe the difficulty of the mission is based on... It affects how much money they get. But yeah, they are countering this now. That's annoying. This can fight back at least, so that's something. So, we can now start hitting the Sun Workshop. Once that's dead, it's game over. I don't know if they rebuild workshops, and it will take a lot of damage, though. It's level 2, I think. Oh, they're both hitting the cannon. Yeah, that's going to win then. That's actually going to... Hey, don't worry, we're okay. You're good. There we go, we got it. So... That'll take care of those. We still need to kill this. There we go, that's what we want. Sun Workshop's down to half. Once that's dead, the Sun Destroyers will stop working, but God, they're being so irritating. Oh my God, these guys. They're being so irritating. We can get another one of these, though. That actually might hit the temple if we're lucky. There. So now, everything we kill is permanent, I believe. Screw these guys. But how are we going to get money? We've got to take out this front lot first. Especially this one. We're still getting little bits and bobs of kill reward. But once that needs power. There you go. Oh God, that's a relief, honestly. This was hard. But once that's dead, we can start gathering resources. And that will make a very, very big difference, because we'll have an income. We got 4 left, haven't we? Yeah. That'll do. Now their priest... Is he actually going to rebuild it? You're joking. Oh my god, he might be. He's actually rebuilding it. I had no idea they did this. That's brutal. We are still doing a lot of damage here, though, which is really nice. So this is possibly progress. We've got to be very careful of anti-air, because if they build any anti-air, that's going to immediately take us... Yeah, there it is. That will get hit by... No, that's not getting hit by anything. We'll salvage that. Save us the hassle. We've got to reconnect these. And then just start painstakingly taking these out, I think. If we can get that. That might get them both? Yeah, it should do. That's already getting... Is that going to miss or is that going to hit? That's not going to hit, is it? Shit. That one might actually not be a problem, though, in terms of us gathering. But we've always got the Sun Workshop again. That will cost them a lot to replace every time, so... I think we'll just have to very carefully clean up these and just... Remember, if we leave our towers up, they act as area denial. Which is something. Yeah, we actually will eventually starting their temple too. But this is a tricky mission. But I do remember this being quite a hard single player game, frankly. Let's get power up here. That was not a very good position to build a power thing. We got to stop them gathering as well. How are we going to do that? The cannons aren't very accurate, you see. They do miss anything that's moving, so I don't know how you're meant to really stop them gathering unless you spam stuff here, which could work. So once they stop gathering, you've won. But it's going to be quite hard to actually aim our cannons correctly. That might work. And that. Hopefully we'll hit something with that. We can do one down here. No, that's not going to work. So we'll do this. And we'll do this. Hopefully that's out of range. Very gradually. I think they're going to be very broke after this. I hope. But at least we can gather. That's the main thing. We shouldn't need stone towers, so we'll grab another balloon probably after this. Increase our resource gathering rate. I've never seen a tactical game like this since, though. Like a game where basically all of your units can't move. It's all like tower positioning and which direction they're in. I mean, we are gradually killing the golems here. This is awesome. So we'll grab another balloon. They're so weak, though, the balloons. The Nimbus clouds are very good because they have like a very high dodge chance. But those are rain. I'm not sure when we get them. He's rebuilding again? Surely. We've almost killed these golems there. They do miss a lot, but we've got 3 cannons hitting this, which is good. Yeah, they're rebuilding golems. This is good. Hopefully we'll be able to take this guy out before he gets any damage done. Bow, bow, bow. Nice. Golem down. They are losing health. The priest might be going to gather now, in which case we can grab him, and then we don't have to kill the rest of the island. He's getting desperate because they keep replacing this workshop. So this has worked down here. We just had to outrange the sun destroyers because they're such good AoE coverage. Hey Jess, good afternoon. I hope you're sleeping better. It's good to see you. We're playing our first nostalgia game, which is NetStorm, which is very, very, very old. But I kind of want to... If this week goes well, I'll keep playing nostalgia games. Because it's actually really fun. I'd love to try Black and White 2 as well. I have heard very good things about that game. Okay, so the priest we can start hitting. We're actually hitting the temple now, which is superb. Wow, that's incredible. Jesus, maybe I should ask for some of that stuff, but they... Hey, you're okay. You're okay. It's just the rain. You'll be alright. Shit, they've got a sodding How are we going to hit that? That's just a really annoying place to put one, isn't it? What is that shape? It's a very strange shaped bridge. Yeah, we better wait and avoid that for now. We've killed that chap, but the temple's going down, the priest is taking damage on occasion. That's what we want. That actually might hit them. It is hard to range. The cannons barely range into this center bit though. This is a rough mission. Nice. Another golem down. Temple's on 2/3-ish. Dawn of War is another game I want to play more of. I actually really love streaming Dawn of War. It's such a good game, and so many people have good memories of Dawn of War. It's crazy. So there's a lot of good old games I'd love to play from good old games. Okay, can we get any more damage? We can't really damage the temple very easily because these two frickin' stone towers are in the way. And the temple's very well positioned. And we'll definitely when we kill a temple. I just don't know how you're really meant to. The priest doesn't take that much damage from the cannons. Do you see? They do miss quite a lot. I think we get a hit on him down here, but he's healing up. Do you see? Yeah, he's healing up very well. In that case, that might be our best shot. It's just hard to take it out. And we could path all the way around the outside, I guess. That would speed things up a little bit. But he can't even replace his workshop right now. So I'm glad to see the AI doesn't cheat with resources. This game would be almost impossible if they did, because this whole game is about resource battles. So we're going to want to take out this little thing. We can afford to just aim straight at it. Kaido, hey! You're okay. You're okay. There we go. That should make short work of that lot. Especially once still left. Hey, you're okay, Kaido. You're okay. Okay, we can probably resume gathering. I'm a little wary of that one up the top, but they don't have any anti-air down here. That one might be a problem. It depends how close they have to get. It is arguably not a bear dance, but fair. Yeah, so this is just out of range. So, but once that's clear, they'll start being in range again. These towers have so much health. Good lord, how much health does that have? 2,200 health versus cannons have 600, so almost 4 times as much. That's crazy. Anyway, the priest is still alive, but he's pretty screwed. He doesn't regenerate his health now, so hopefully we had to snipe him. However, picking him up is going to be tricky because he's got anti-air defense around him. So we'll have to figure out a way to get a hit on him. Oh, I can build on the island now. Never mind. That'll be nice and simple then. We got a lot of kill reward from that big chap as well, the temple. Oh, look at this. We've got so much power. Should be a matter of time before this is all clear now. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice cleaning up all the trash. I'll take care of those two. We've still got all these sodding towers though. You just have a look. How much damage does this do? It does 16 damage? Good lord. Not very much, is it? Are we even hitting that one? I'm not sure we are. Salvage, 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 salvage. Let's grab the priest. start sniping these chaps. Okay, priest's clear. Can we grab him without getting hit by these? They're already firing at the cannons, so we should be able to snipe him. You can't tell you can't make a unit change direction. So we should be sorry, change what it's aiming at. So I'm hoping we can grab this and get the sacrifice. Construct an altar. Not much room for an altar on this island, is there? Salvage, 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 salvage. You only get a quarter back when you salvage. It's really not a lot. I kind of want to kill these things out of spite. Okay. Let's start the sacrifice. I don't think we'll get them all down, but we've made a good attempt to clear the island.
As you command. Aye, sir.
I can't bridge off this island, can I? Because it's not ours. No, you can't. We got enough of them. We just can't get them all. It'd be too much effort to bridge to a position where we can aim at these. Anyway, the sacrifice is almost done. Hey! Alright. Yes. World rated? She didn't eat much at all yesterday, which is a bit worrying, but I didn't think she was feeling very well. She threw up on our second walk. Threw up. So maybe got a bit of an upset tummy. Oh. Yes. I've let her outside, so hopefully she'll be okay for a bit out there. Sometimes she just likes keeping me company when she's anxious though, so... Well, that's going to be aiming. Oh, really? Oh, bless. Yeah, I think I know what. I think she ate something she shouldn't have done. But yeah, she was sick on our walk after stream, and she really didn't eat a lot. But she'll normally catch up and eat the next day if she doesn't eat. So she'll eat something at least. Right, next mission, Thunder. We finally get Thunder units. So, the knowledge we have for this, our gathering units will be the golems again. All we have is Thunder Cannons and Vander Towers, which are basically anti-air. That's all we got. Bolfs, oh, they're called Bolfs. Bulwarks of the towers. Okay. Lots of resources on this mission. No shortage of them. Also, a lot of island v island combat. There's not a lot of bridging to do here, is there? So... The Bolfs have a lot more health than Golems, however. Okay, so he's shit-talking me, as enemies do in video games. Let's try and secure as many of the geysers as possible, because if we do that, they become ours and we can build off of them. They get a little blue thing around them, which is really good. Fuck. I fucked it. I fucked it. There we go. Well, that's not good. So, thunder cannons. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, that's just really annoying. We really don't have any anti-air, do we? That's the problem. We've only got the ranged advantage, but not much else. That's tricky. I gotta focus on bridging for now. We should probably prioritize... Oh no, that... How did I click that? Is that one of the buttons? I have no idea how I just built that. That's a huge waste of money. Oh, that's D. Oh my god, I had no idea. So these towers are basically blocking towers that regenerate passively over time. Which is tricky. You think Miko... Yeah, possibly. Kaido only seems to eat grass when she wants to throw up, though. So I always assume when she eats grass, it's because she's eaten someone else that she doesn't like. Why is there a surrender option? I'm not going to surrender this dick. But this is bad. Can we even... We can upgrade it to healer, I think, but... This is not looking great. We could try flanking his production, which would be expensive, but if it works... would pay off, but these cost 2 thunder each, don't they? They're a lot of investment, but if this works, it'll be great. It's a huge risk. Thunder Tower is only... Yeah, so we will gradually kill this stuff, just not very efficiently. Shit. We need money so badly. Can you guys focus the close ones? I don't have... Oh, the Vander Tower's AoE, isn't it? I'll have to upgrade it again. God, this is such a waste. This is going horribly. We need it. I think I've upgraded all the wrong things. I totally forgot about anti-air. This is going horribly. Jesus Christ, we need this Vander Tower. The Vander Tower is very good. It costs a lot of power as well, unfortunately. So yeah, the squids are also anti-air. They're like an air unit. And we're winning not right now, settlers, no. But yeah, this is a super good unit. But right now we're not really making any progress at all. But this should hopefully take care of their offense for the time being. But we gotta sort our economy out. These are actually very cheap. I thought they were... How much are these? They're the same price? How are these 400? They're literally... Are they not the same speed with more health? In that case, these things are just better than the... These little dudes. So yeah, the AoE power is almost unrivaled of these. It's just... We're not making a lot of progress right now. We're about to, though. Just bear with me. And we don't get any money for killing these, because these are suicide units anyway. They don't cost anything to produce. So this will do very well. But yeah, they've got this little jutting bit of the island here, which will help them kill my units, which is a pain. And these, we don't get any kill reward for the ice statues, because they just regrow. It would be cheesy if you could farm them. We need to snipe their backline. That's what we need. And we can do that, I think. If we can get like a huge bit of firepower here, it's just going to be expensive. But the range of these towers is unmatched. It really is extraordinary, so... With any luck, we can start breaking through. It's just going to be expensive. These are 1,200 each, which is a shit ton. The AoE tower's doing its job. We're currently pretty safe, but we're gathering very slowly. Thunder isn't good at gathering resources. I don't think it has a flying unit at all. Each element has its own gatherer, but this is a ground unit. It just has a lot of health, that's all. So, we'll wait until we can afford this. We're actually hitting their temple. The firepower is breaking through 2 ice statues. They don't regrow that quickly, so... These things hit incredibly hard. So I think we'll make short work of them here, but... It's a tricky mission, and they are gradually killing this temple, as you can see. With this annoyingly placed cannon, which we could possibly kill. If we do this. Yeah, that should cover us, hopefully. Your tactics are as transparent as the lies that hold your empire together. I forgot how much trash talk there is in this game. Jesus. But we can't kill it yet, can we? Because we've got to take out all the power in front. Yeah, we might lose this, in which case that's going to be bloody expensive. I don't see any way we can stop that happening, though. Maybe this. If we're very lucky, we can out-DPS it. Let's put a quick anti-air tower here. Just to protect these, because they're killing all the production and the temple's gone as well. So yeah, we should be in good shape now. They can't build anything once we've done this. And they lost their cannon, so I think we should be able to clean up, but... That was close. Things have a lot of health. Are any of them actually aiming at the priest? No, the priest will have to snipe. So I don't think it's actually possible to kill these towers at all, permanently. As far as I know, that is impossible. We could probably try and snipe some of these, though. Now that I can build on their island, it's obviously a lot easier. So if we can get a cheeky passage down here, maybe that would work. Can we do that? Maybe. If we do that, does that hit the priest? No, we don't actually have an angle. Fuck. Never mind then. We'll just do it the tricky way. If we do that, that will hit the priest. Then we can send a Bolf down there to grab him. As for these pesky AoE things, we'll just hold them off, I guess. You can build an altar, if you wouldn't mind. Start the sacrifice. So the priest's been one-shot by a dragon, which is great. Oh no, almost one-shot. So grab him. No real point cleaning up the rest of these. Could be fun, though. Because I think you almost one-shot with these, don't you? Yeah. God, my stomach's aching. Stop a reply. Okay, I didn't actually read the trash talk, but this looks like a great this is a your mum comeback. I would have been too young to even understand that when I played this game. I was young and innocent. Very young and innocent. At least we've got plenty of... Oh, he's coming to suck my bulwark. Let's get ready to sacrifice him. I don't think we can clean up much because we're not gathering much anymore, but you can never kill these towers. I don't know if... As far as I'm aware, it's never possible to actually permanently kill them. Does that not hit that one? Surely it does. I feel like that should hit that. I guess not. It's pretty messed up. Okay, and sacrifice. We got it. But that was a tricksy mission. If we couldn't flank them on the left, that would have been almost impossible because these towers are so quick to regenerate. These are such noisy towers as well. Pick out this little generator. I do like the sacrificing music though. It's cool to me that this guy that made this music is obviously recognizable as the Fallout music guy, because I've never played those games, so I didn't know, but people definitely have like styles, right? You can always tell Jeremy Soule, for example, does a lot of the Guild Wars and Bethesda game music. He's just got a style, and it's usually very good. Alright, another mission successful. Send a note. The man with the most to say is the man with the fewest lovers. I see in your case this is true. For you babble as if you were 1,000 men and love only yourself. Wow! Jesus Christ. There's been a murder. Okay, dissolved alliance. Your ally, the Duke of Rain, has turned traitor in the midst of a furious battle against the Dark Prince of Thunder. Now you're boxed in. What the hell is this mission? This looks brutal. Turn the tide of battle and crush the Duke under your boot heel, then kill the Prince of Thunder. Jesus Christ. Number 1, yeah, right? So, my memory in this game is that crossbows are fucking amazing. They're like one of the most popular units anyone used. Crossbows are basically the best unit. They fire very quickly, huge DPS, quite cheap, and they fire in a cone. Crossbows are fucking amazing. Coupled with wind towers, which are completely invulnerable in the one direction that you face them. These are just fast ground units, very good at gathering resources. Airships are basically just very high hit point balloons. Devil Makers make tornadoes, which are air units like the helicopters and the jellyfish, but they don't have health. They're literally tornadoes, so they will always eventually kill whatever they attack. He couldn't... No, they hadn't invented that word yet. So basically wind was always very popular. It's a very, 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 very good thing. So these towers are facing right, so they are completely invulnerable. And look at the DPS of the crossbow. It is firing in a huge cone. Takes a bit getting used to seeing where they'll hit, but yeah, crossbows are incredible. So, the question is, do we want to use ground units at all together? Possibly not. We've got these, which we can use, but they're already attacking this thing, which is pretty bad, so... That will soak damage from north, I think. I'm hoping this guy doesn't hit that one, but we should be safe. That is a problem though, so again, we just need to focus on soaking damage. But this is bad. We've got to pretty much out DPS this lot, I think. But we're not really gathering many resources right now, and that is a problem. So we'll do what we can to survive this. But yeah, the DPS of crossbows is phenomenal, and we're actually boxed in, so it's going to have real trouble actually building anything here. But we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. Do not like that. Get away from us, you jerks. Crossbows are also very good anti-air, but we're just cleaning up for now. Once we've started holding, I'm really hoping that we can take out this cannon, but he might be out of range. No, we got him, because this is a very useful anti-air device right now. So, that crossbow's actually cleaned up very nicely. So what we'll do now is we'll get rid of that, and we'll see if we can't put one of these somewhere cheeky. That's going to get hit by the sun disk thrower. We may just have to pathfind around this, I think. Hang on, I'm bad at bridging. Those guys up there aren't a problem on the right, because as I say, they're being completely blocked by the wind towers. We've got anti-air there. The problem is we got to... I think we'll deal with the rain guy first. Because these cannons, remember, they can fire in 4 directions. And that could actually be quite tricky. But it would be nice if we can claim this territory. But yeah, the bridging is quite powerful they've done here. Let's see if we can steal this geyser. I think we can probably afford to leave that generator there. It's not doing any harm right now. Remember, once killing their production seems to have worked pretty well so far in these missions, so... This lot is still gradually dying, because we've got the anti-air. We are gradually killing these things as well, so... That's better. I think the crossbow will probably beat the cannon. It is very good DPS. But we don't have any long-range options right now, so we're going to have to upgrade this. This will heal it. It'll also allow us to get one more thing, maybe an airship, which is very expensive but very, very reliable at gathering resources. So we'll need a wind generator, ultimately. I'm not sure which unit is we're losing. I think unfortunately it might be... Yeah, that's... I'm not sure if they get any shots on my units, maybe. That's the problem though, we can't keep gathering if that's going to be there. It will die though, right? I think it'll just keep hitting the wind tower, so I think we're okay. So we'll grab the Devil Maker. Now these are expensive, but they have a huge range and they will just gradually kill everything in range. Like they're extremely powerful defensive and offensive units. So we'll place a handful of these where they're safe. Because we've got to protect ourselves from these cannons on the left. So what we'll do is we'll plonk one of them there to absorb the fire. And then we'll plonk one of them there. And I think that's going to take damage though. That's not a good place to build one. This is bad though. That's going to need defending from too. This is bad. Shit. Tricky mission. Are we not gathering anymore? We are. We're gathering from them, which I don't understand. I think they're trying to gather from the nearest geyser. Yeah, I think I've screwed myself. I didn't realize that my units were pathfinding somewhere poor. So unless we're lucky, we might get away with this. We might, but the geysers are going to have to do a lot of work here. Because we are gradually losing stuff. We are hitting their workshop, if we can get that. But they're going to possibly try and sacrifice our priest. I don't know if they'll be able to. What's the obelisk? Spell obelisk. I don't remember them. Maybe priests can cast spells. I have no real memory of that, though. Anyway, they've captured our priest. Let's see what happens, because I honestly have no idea. That's not good. We'll need to block that. We'll need to block that real bad. Okay, so our priest is free. Probably not for very long. That's going to have to be blocked like that.
Our priest has been immobilized.
Yeah, there he goes. Not a great place for our priest to be, frankly. This is bad, guys. I think we're in trouble. I don't know how to beat this. So we're not really killing anything now either. I think I might need to start this mission over. We are possibly soft-locked. Didn't do a great job of defending. Oh, they've built one of them as well. Jesus, that's nasty. Okay, let's restart. We go off to a very poor start here. We'll go for airships first. Which is greedy. Actually, no, we've got to go with crossbows, haven't we? So we'll go... Yeah. So we'll begin with this. We can't really get... Okay, that's just a real dick place to put one of them. Real dick place. Let's just take out this lot as quickly as we possibly can. Oh my god, these jerks. I'm not even sure which... Let's see if we can get their range generator down nice and quickly, actually. If we can focus that, that could be great. But I'm not really gathering much right now. But we are at least doing very good damage to their attacking units. Should do good AoE damage to everything else. So the cannon will go down nice and quick. Still not really sure what we're losing. But let's just see if we can get this pesky rain. Because once this is down... Although they're not using rain, are they? They're using sun stuff. That might not even help that much. Oh, that's not good. I don't think anyone's aiming at him though, so he'll regenerate. But if we can get that, it'll at least be a good kill reward. Come on. What units are we losing? I can't even see. Yeah, here come the units. We have nothing to protect this either. I don't understand what we're losing. I keep saying unit lost. But what? Shit, yeah, that's dropping real quick. What are we losing? Actually hitting our temple. That's not good. It's possible if we can take out this temple, we might survive this, but it's going to be pretty rough. It's got a lot of health. We're not gathering at all. It's just, yeah, this is rough. Wish we had airships, but if I get airships, we'll have to, I don't think I can afford to build them with only one source of power. Although we do actually have one of them, maybe that will work. Okay, let's restart once more. And we'll try going for airships and hope we have enough power to survive, so. Crossbow. Sail skaters are fast, so we could do sail skaters, but I think airships might be the best bet. So, wind tower. We gotta hold, basically. The airships are bloody expensive though, so they take a while to pay for themselves. But they're a lot faster than I remember. Holy shit. Those are bloody fast. Now we just gotta try and get as much money as we can and counter this lot. If we lose those towers on the right, we are sitting ducks. So just get money, money, money. Quick, 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 quick. Because we're losing that as well. But there should be much more efficient gathering. That's a great crossbow. That hits all of them, I think. Yeah, this takes a lot of pressure off of the gathering, at least. You can counter that guy down there. And these guys are automatically losing to us, which is fantastic. So these towers are so good, though, because they're completely invulnerable from the wind side, which is amazing. As long as our airships are careful about where they fly, we should actually be pretty safe. These things do have a lot more health, like huge amounts of health compared to the balloons. We just got to be careful about. If we do one of these to soak all the cannon fire, we can then start hitting that. Please don't go onto that island. That's suicide. Come on. We should probably do some better pathing, because I'm not pathing very well. There you go. So you could probably grab from that, but I think it's probably best if we don't use our priest at all for this. So now we got to deal with the top lot. We got one thing firing at them. I think we're... I don't know what's killing my airships. I think that maybe it's getting hit by the occasional dragon hit, but I'm not sure how, because it's the flying unit was pretty fast. We better build another one though. Sure. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, let's see if we can get a cheeky one here. This is now burning. We'll have to do an upgrade to repair it shortly. It's still getting hit by this one sun disk, which is quite hard to kill. We could kill it with that. It's just going to probably lose to two of them, or one of them at least. Oh no, it's out of range. We should be good then. They'll still need an upgrade though. But they've lost a lot of firepower at the front now, so I'm feeling a little bit safer. This lot would be worth a shit ton if we can kill it, but we don't have the range. The rain cannons, I remember later on, are amazing. Rain cannons make the best sound. I love them so much, but they are later in the game, I believe. God, I used to love rain cannons so much. The range they had was almost unmatched. And they were very satisfying to watch kill stuff too. Okay, this is looking better. I think we do get slightly outrange most of this stuff as well with the crossbows, so we will take out this. So now that they can only build sun stuff, but we got to be careful with our airships because we're going to start losing stuff if we're not careful. This one's almost dead, look, so we'll send it up there and hopefully it'll survive a bit better. But they've bridged pretty well here. I don't know how we're going to get near them. That I'm hoping automatically dies. That's just annoying, that one. My left arm keeps falling asleep. Fuck, we gotta fall back. That's really bad. Damn it, that's another airship gone. Expensive. Okay, go for that one, that's safe. We gotta try and secure these. Now, I'd love to just try and snipe these. I just don't know if it's gonna be safe. We'll see what damage that does. It should be pretty decent. Will we beat the sun cannon up here? Not quite, no. That's a pain. That's a real pain. We've lost our bridge as well. Shit. That sun destroyer will get taken care of, but we won't be able to kill them both in time, I don't think. So, this is not good. We're still losing bits and bobs. Let's do one of these. What are we losing? It keeps saying unit lost, and I just don't know what. Very confusing. But I don't think we are losing a unit. Every time it says that. Unless it's saying it for the ally that isn't our ally anymore. Hi Dot, good evening. We've got to get that sun workshop. It's just really hard to do. So, how can we deal with this lot? I think we might just have to bite the bullet here. And do this. That kills both of them. As for this lot down here, we can counter that with one of these. That should already be countered. The airship just needs to survive. They're worth 1,200, so they take a while to pay for themselves, these guys. We didn't make a lot of headway into fighting these, did we? We'd have to get a lot of anti-air to do that. But it's doable. I just need to focus on the rain guy first, I think. He's being a real pain in the ass. And that sun destroyer should lose as well. So now, breaking through this bridge is going to be real tricky. It's possible, though, I reckon. If we're cheeky enough with our building. Oh no, that was just the wrong time to do that. That will die at least. But goodness, these guys are relentless. Very relentless. Hey, that'll deal with that lot. But we've lost our airship now, so we're not gathering at all. This is so annoying. Jesus. Where are they getting their money from? I'd like... Yeah, we got the bridge there. Okay, that's good. So now we've just got to get power up here. Whereas these cannons can fire all sorts of places. We can't actually build power either. I think we might be screwed again. I think we've soft-locked ourselves. Just these sun destroyers are so good. I don't remember them being this powerful, but they are definitely kicking my ass. They're not gathering much, but they're gathering a lot more than we are. So we'll try starting again. We'll try sail skaters this time. Sail skaters are just very fast, so maybe they'll avoid taking damage. The Devil Makers could actually work quite well as well. We could try the Devil Makers, but they're super expensive. So, Sail Skater, Golem. Let's see if we can get dominance of the bridges here, but yeah, this is definitely tricky. I used to be so good at bridging in this game, it's painful watching it go slowly. That was dumb, I screwed my bridge up. There we go, we got it. So let's start countering this lot. I'm hoping for the best. I think if we can squeeze one here, that would be really good, wouldn't it? Yeah, hopefully. But Sail Skaters are quite weak as well. I'm just hoping they kind of pay for themselves just with speed of gathering. That cannon's annoying. I'm surprised they even have power there, but yeah, that's a really annoying cannon. Yeah, you can have 3 air units at a time, so that would be very good. We'll just need to upgrade and get it, I think. Because if we get 3, they'll basically be fighting forever. Because they can't be killed, they just damage stuff over time. But these... We've got to deal with these pesky things. We're losing so many gatherers. Got to get complete dominance here. Yeah, you can actually, that's true. Shit. Or assuming, I'm actually not sure. Are they on the same side, these two? I'm not actually sure if they are. Maybe. That will start hitting the Rain Temple, but yeah, these guys will gradually lose health to this. Jesus. They built a thunder thing up there? Oh, that's nasty. It's real nasty. Don't like that at all. We'll kill it just very slowly. I don't think we are losing units every time it says unit lost. I think there's some bug going on with them losing stuff. That was a crossbow, for sure. Like, they just have so much money. They have an absolutely staggering amount of money. I can't afford to fight this, really. We'll need to rebuild this in a sec, otherwise we'll start taking damage there. That might help a little bit. It's going to take damage from the Sundus there, isn't it? Hard mission, this. And we're not gathering anymore either. We can... The problem is that... The fact that they start off with a bridge north and south of you is really nasty. These bridges are so brutal. Like, it's really expensive to destroy an enemy bridge. You have to sacrifice stuff for it, so... If we can just clean this side up. I'm not worried about this side. But it just takes time. Unit lost. Come on, come on, come on. Unit lost. We almost got that one, but not quite. That's gonna get sniped, isn't it, if we do that? So I think airships are our best bet. I don't think the Sail Skaters worked at all. They barely paid for themselves. But again, we're gonna have to restart. This is really hard. There's no room to get a second one of these either, so you have to pick very carefully what we do. So we'll go airship, Devil Maker. Let's try not doing wind towers. Let's try YOLOing a little bit. Let's just try getting a bunch of these, which are insanely expensive units, and hoping for the best. This just needs to be counted. I just don't know how that will work. As for that, we'll just have to try and counter it with a unit instead. This is going to die very quickly, though. Like, ludicrously so, so we'll have to... We're doing a medley day. I do not know, sorry, what that means. Okay, so if we can out DPS this lot, maybe we can save our... God, this is brutal though, look at this. So these things do spin out of time, but they can't be killed at least, so they're pretty powerful in that sense. But yeah, we're taking so much damage from this. All 3 of them are hitting it. Jesus. Well, yeah, we're screwed. We can't actually beat this, can we? So we need wind towers, 100%. Trying several smaller... probably not. Probably not. I mean, I've got the next 7 days figured out. After that, I don't know. But the next 7 days I'm going to focus on for now. Okay, so we need the wind towers. No doubt about it. And we'll have to do one. If we do a cheeky one up here, that could soak a lot of damage. Oh, I got the wind generator as well. That was stupid. I fucked up. We didn't need a wind generator. It's completely pointless. So we've got more than enough power for what we need here. Yeah, these up here are the real annoyance. I hate these. But at least that's taken care of. That might be able to take care of those, but we got to gather. This should be a little safe now that we've got this wind tower. So what we'll do is we'll try and squeeze. If we can just kill this... I mean, they're not using it. That's what we got to kill, but we can't reach that. It's much too far away. But it'll be a good kill reward if we can get it. And that's a bit annoying just because we've lost that now, which is silly. I wonder what auto-rotate does then. Okay, they're actually already hitting this. This is terrible. How did they... Oh, they hit it with a... Somehow they got it with this guy. I'm not actually sure how they did that. Like, what on earth could have hit that priest? I've no idea. I have no idea. Oh, is he hitting it from behind, maybe? He might hit that from behind. No, he doesn't. It's going to take time to kill these. But they're going to get the priest, or at least... I guess you could lure them into trying... That's actually a good point. If you can lure him in. Right now we're not really gathering, which is a bit of a problem. Wish we could stop this guy up top. Oh, that's such a dick move. Look at that. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, we're gonna have to start again. This is a very hard mission. Holy crap. So, crossbow, wind tower, devil maker. Block that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll see if we can just take out as much of this as we can, just to buy ourselves some breathing room. Actually, might not be a bad idea, this. And we'll stick one of these here to absorb fire. Then we can gather. Wait, what? Didn't I build something countering these? I could swear that I did. That's already gone wrong. Crossbow... Okay, we'll do airships again. They take a while to pay for themselves, though. I think it's so critical what we do right at the beginning here. So we'll gather and we'll get the network bridge down here. And then this lot. What does this die do? Maybe the cannons kill it. That might actually work though. Then we can do this cheeky one here just to get rid of that shitter. Here and here. Then we'll get one airship, which will hopefully be able to gather safely for us. Because these should just basically just hit the towers forever. Which is fine. I don't mind them hitting the towers forever. Just need to make sure that we're not taking any damage from their actual towers. Right now we're taking a little bit of a not much. That will also hit, which is great. And then once that's down, we should be in better shape. That may or may not hit the... We'll just absorb that, I think. We don't want to be risking that, so... Yeah, we are taking a few hits. But we're at least gathering somewhat safely. That will not hit defense, so we should be good. I'll leave as many of these towers up as I can, just because they will at least be area denial for the enemy towers. So that's a great crossbow. Look at that, we can hit loads of them from there. We'll try that. Then we'll save for another airship, because right now we're actually doing okay. That one will die to that cannon though, but it's okay. We've cleaned it up a little bit. This side's looking okay. The airship's gathering just fine. We'll get this connected, like that. Should be a little safer. So, but that will take out that guy though, so we'll have to wait till he fires at the wind tower and then go again. But we're making a little bit of headway now at least. Feels like it. I think that will actually maybe hit the rain workshops, so... This will get hit by the cannons, unfortunately, which is no good, so we'll just have to try and assert dominance with firepower on this side and hope this holds. It should hold. These cannons do slightly outrange us though, which is a pain. Dungeon... I haven't even streamed Dungeon Keeper 2. You can't blame me for this. I hope you enjoy it though. I've heard it's very good. I think I've played Dungeon Keeper 1, I'm not sure if I've played 2. I think I've played whatever the gold one is. But I hope you enjoy it. So this time we're actually putting some pressure on them. This tower will eventually die to the aeroplane thingies though. Maybe if we do a tower here it'll bait them. It's quite expensive. Oh, the paths, yeah, fair enough, okay. Oh, you're joking. That's not good.
Unit lost.
Okay, I don't know what it is that actually kills the airship, but that's insanely expensive. How the hell did that die? And how the hell are they making any money?
Yes, Commander. Unit lost.
I got bulwarks as well. This isn't... They're spamming so many buildings, it's insane. I just don't know how they're affording it. Still, this isn't quite over yet, I don't think. We've got to stop this priest capture though, so we'll quickly plonk this guy down. He'll snipe it.
Unit lost.
But yeah, they're outranging us with the cannons. It's very annoying. So that's that guy. Where is my priest? I can't find him anymore. This is such a clusterfuck. We'll need some kind of anti-air against that lot. We're not hitting them. But we're on borrowed time. I have no idea what's hitting that airship. He's flying fast enough that they shouldn't be able to hit him in the air. Not really. But even this, they have so much money. I can't compete with this. Not right now. What are we losing? You'll have to take care of this power down here as well. Yeah, I can't. I got no anti-air for this. How do we hit this? I have no idea. Maybe that. They have seemingly infinite money. I've never seen anything like it. This is a staggering number of cannons. Crossbows are good, but they're not that good. This is much harder than I remember the previous mission being. Alright, we'll have to restart again. I don't know how we beat this. My airships shouldn't be dying, but they clearly are. Devil Makers are good, but they're not good enough to do this, I don't think. Let's just hide you there. Maybe if we just... They've already put a cover here. That's insane. The AI is kicking my ass. We'll have to take it out before it does too much damage. But you can't heal these things. They're quite expensive to do. That's a good tower. We'll do that. Hopefully. See, what unit was that we just lost? I don't know. I can't see a unit that died. That was a silly place to build. So that one we did lose. Maybe it was one of these that we lost? Possibly? I don't know. I want to take out that tower. This stuff is just so expensive to do so. Keep plinking away at them. Yeah, these towers are so strong. And look at that. That's just insane. What a nasty position. I think that's just going to win, isn't it? Yeah. I think if they do that, I'm basically dead. Damage on it is staggering. Yeah, so that's game over if they do that. We'd need to put a wind tower there, but there's no room. So let's try again. But yeah, my understanding that Mini told me is that they rebalanced the whole game for the multiplayer. And I say they, it's a community-made thing, right? So this is a patch for Windows 10. Problem is, all of their damage numbers also affect the single player. So they may basically have unbalanced the single player by doing so. Which is unfortunate. But there's nothing anyone can do about that, really. It's just possibly going to be really hard. Oh, I can't build the blocking towers now, can I? It's not good. Unless we can somehow out DPS them. Maybe we can out DPS them? No, we can't out DPS them. I just don't understand how we're losing airships. Airships have a... Oh, it's because of the increased range. That's what's tripping me up. Hi, Scarlet. They seem to have massively buffed Sundisks in this game for this community patch. So the Sundisk turrets have a lot more range than I give them credit for. So I think wind towers are a necessity. Crossbows and then airships. That's what we got to work with.
Yes, Commander.
So what if we just preemptively try and stop these? We do that there. We do that there. We do that there. We do that there. And we just try and just kill. That goes there. We're not gathering much at this rate, but we're doing our best. So next up, do this. We just try and, through brute force, defeat this front line here. This line, somehow, we lost the top. Oh, they built an extra cannon, that's why. Are we screwed then? Didn't see them build an extra cannon. That's really bad. I don't think we can out DPS this. It's too much damage. Maybe that side can hold. Let's hope so. We're doing okay here, though. That's not so bad. Problem is, I think... No, we're doing okay. This will detonate both. But they're going to out DPS. There's so much damage coming in from these Sundisk arrows. Of all the things to buff in the game, Sundisk arrows were already so cheap for what they were. My priest and this guy are suiciding, which is really bad. Get back. Yeah, this is no good. I just can't compete with the amount of damage they're spewing out. This is crazy. Yeah, we're being flanked, you see. It's very hard to hold both at the same time. It'll be doable, it's just super hard. We did manage to get the workshop. But, as I say, they're not using that workshop. They're using the sun workshop, and we can't hit that. It's too far away. They've also got so much free money around their base. It's really hard to compete. That is almost impossible to counter. Holy crap. Just seeing if there's any possible way we can keep dominance of this, but they're just making so much money from us. Shit. Let's get this up again. This unit lost phantom thing is bothering me as well. We're definitely not losing as many units as it's saying. It's just, it's tilting me slightly hearing it. But I'm hoping we can just stabilize here. And then if we can just kill that sun workshop, we've won. I think we've won the whole mission. We've got to get that sun workshop. It's just like wind tower and crossbow. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, okay, now we're losing units because we can't... Yeah, we're screwed now. They just have infinite money. Feels like it anyway. So, airship. We've got to hold that top bit. One. Two. Sun disk thrower. We've got to hold dominance over. If we can get those two, for example, that'll help a lot, won't it? If we can get all three of them, that'll be superb. Maybe we can do one there and reach a little bit further. We've just got to make sure that we can defend from that front line there. But gathering is the problem. It's very hard to gather resources. I'm hoping if we can clear this top bit, it'll buy me a lot of time. That's one down. But this bridge is a real pain in the ass. I wish it would start off. So which crossbow was that we just lost? It just said I lost a crossbow. Where? Was it there? Maybe it was... Oh, it's that fucker. That's nasty. So what we'll do now, let's try and build blocking towers all the way along the front, and that might buy us a little bit of time. Gathering is very slow like this, and we're not getting much kill reward either. It's just so cheap for them to counter these crossbows. It's so cheap. Yeah, that's not going to work. Still, the top bit's a bit safer for now, so let's see how this goes, but we might be in trouble. Because we've got decent blocking towers. So far, so good. But gathering is going to be real slow. We're completely safe from the right-hand side. They're not a threat. It's the sun things, they're just so cheap. And we are gradually losing this to this anti-air. This unit here. We've currently only got one unit attacking, which is not enough to get any kind of kill reward. Wind towers are really good, and we've probably built too many here, because you can obviously... Because they're one directional, they're a lot more cost efficient. So that should protect that tower and take out the front two cannons. At which point, we can maybe, if we're lucky, start cleaning out this front line and just hope these towers survive. But the problem is, yeah, these towers are hitting the back potentially, which is bad. So we'll plonk that behind the wind tower, which makes it pretty safe in my eyes. They can of course flank from the bottom though, which is, as you can see, very, very dangerous. Not much we can do about that either, except build a wind tower when we get enough money. Because that's going to be a real useful tower. We don't want to lose that. So we'll do that. But remember, they can hit it from the other side if they're careful. But right now our income is the problem, and they can spam so much stuff here. What am I doing? How? Oh, it was the cannon. A cannon could cheekily aim offside. Yeah, we got to get this airship up and running. That's going to be a lot of... We've done good damage, but as I can say, they seem to have almost infinite money here. It's crazy how strong this is. This is gradually dying, but at least it'll run out of ammo soon and then we should be safe. We've got to be very careful where we place the next crossbow. It's got to hit all this front line, I think. That should die to this, I hope. So now we start doing this. That wind tower died. That's really bad now, because, yeah. Goodness me. The sheer firepower coming out. Still, that was decent. We're holding our own. We're actually holding our own in this front line, but... That's gonna have to... It's a waste of a crossbow, but... We gotta do it. That's going to get the workshop, but at what cost? They're not using that workshop, annoyingly. The question is, how do we gather now? Realistically, we can't, can we? They are gradually losing this bridge, though. I think geysers are spawning in, which is exactly what we need. So if we can get control up here, this could actually work very well for us, because this is a freebie gathering place. We fucked their bridge up here. This is good. So we claim... Oh my god. It's so hard to tank against this lot, though. Let's try that, but we don't have a lot of options anymore. But that would get us 4 if we can get that down. And we're at least holding. This is gradually dying, though, and we'll have to gather... I don't know if we can get away with this, but we'll have to gather from up there. Using the priest, which is very risky. Very risky. Once that goes down, we're in trouble as well, and it will go down eventually. They've got so much money on their island as well. How are we going to beat this? That one's almost down. I think keeping the airships alive is so important. But look, they've just... These things are so cheap. They cost almost nothing and they're very, very powerful. They win with attrition, which is nasty. I do love crossbows. Like, wind stuff in general is my favorite in this game. It's very, very good, but we're just outmatched right now, unfortunately. And this guy is going to eventually kill my priest, isn't he? Yeah, so that... We're now in pretty bad shape. Whew.
Our priest has been immobilized.
Did they? I'm not surprised. It was basically one of the best things. I think we're dead again. I just don't know how we're going to do this. This is insanely difficult compared to what I remember. I'd love to try the Devil Makers. I just don't know how viable they're going to be, realistically. I don't think they're going to be that viable. And the problem with this stuff is that it's very cost inefficient to keep building wind towers. Devil Makers aren't very good units. Well, they are and they're not, but they take a long time, a very long time to pay for themselves, basically. We're going to need to do one of these to clean that up. Hopefully it'll beat the cannon, but I'm not sure if it will. Probably not now. Actually, that's doing decent damage. I don't remember doing that much damage. Maybe there is hope for this yet. I definitely don't remember them doing that much damage. The nice thing about these is that they'll just aim everywhere. They're just a massive AoE, so they should work. Let's try building 3 and just see how quickly they deal with whatever. As long as we can hold with wind towers, in theory these things will hit everything, but they do last quite a while, and 3 of them can hit at a time, so they're doing really good damage there, look. This will need dealing with, because that's dying now. But if they can get the sun things, that's really nice. But we're not gathering much right now, and that's going to be the tricky part. We've got to gather. Let's see if we can't get more bridging done. Nope. No bridging for you, buddy. Oh, little shit. Now that should hit the front of it, though, so... We'll save for one more Devil Maker. We'll need to actually aim this up here, won't we? Just to clean that up. Wait, really? That's not hitting the tower? Oh my god, they're still hitting this. That's terrible. That's really bad. We'll have to salvage that and counter this. That's... shit. Oh, it just died. Well, never mind. Let's do that then. Devil Makers had better carry me then, hopefully they will. Guys will need blocking from that side as well. 3 Devil Makers would make really short work of most structures. At least I don't have to aim them anywhere. These guys can snipe my units, but they should hopefully miss, right? Because the cannons won't. That's the problem. The cannons certainly won't. We could make the cannons miss if we're very jammy. By doing one of these. But I think that might hit that from above, so that's the problem. We'll need Devil Makers to protect that then. So that's mined out now, unfortunately. The Devil Makers are making slow and steady progress. So yeah, they got one of our... We'll just have to stop using the priest to gather. Means we're down to 0 gathering units. Okay, so... 3 Devil Makers are up. Let's see what they do. The lack of resources is painful now. Let's see if we can get bridge dominance up here for a little bit. We've got to be careful of these air units as well. We're not hitting them very convincingly, and we need this. The problem is obviously now that we're not gathering, and these Devil Makers aren't really doing enough damage to make it worth it. These cost 2,400. But the crossbow is definitely doing less damage than I remember. Once that tower goes down, we're screwed. But, as I say, Devil Makers are pretty good. They will just farm money for us in a huge AoE. But they can keep hitting my stuff in a bad way. So either we build a tower here blocking it, or the cannon will die to the Devil Makers, just not very quickly. But they're holding their own for now, and the tower's got some health left. This tower, this is a problem though, yeah, because that needs blocking now. Oh my god, the bridging. That was a very annoying time for him to bridge. Let's do this. So poor. I think we're screwed. Are they more expensive? They used to be 600, I think. I haven't actually looked. But yeah, this is a problem. If it weren't for these Whirligigs, this would be a lot easier, but I guess that's the point, isn't it? They've got this block. Yeah, we're screwed. We failed again. I think the Devil Makers have promise, but we've got to be really quick with them. So let's try building them right off the bat. Somewhere that they won't get hit. Because if they can help us take out these generators up top, that could be very, very strong. Put them almost anywhere and they'll work. But wind tower. So we'll want one of them up there. That helps a lot, hopefully. And then we'll do that. So now we just basically farm. We farm and we pray. We'll grab a crossbow to help deal with this block up top. We'll need the kill reward though, but at least it'll take them out. Hopefully prioritize the things nearby. Yeah, we'll need one here as well. And that wind tower's still taking damage, as is this, so give them time. Between that and running out of money, this is really hard. That cannon is going to gradually kill our workers as well, right? So that's no good. But 3 Devil Makers, I mean, the more we get, the merrier, because it's only 3 per unit hit, so that's... If we can get more, that's even better. But they keep plinking away at everything. It's very tricky. But at least we're doing very good damage. Much better damage. We'll connect this. I don't know if I want to... I mean, we can connect this. There's no harm in it, is there? The gathering source. Nothing's going to aim over there, so that's possibly a really good idea, actually. Shouldn't have built that. We had this dying anyway, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. We could actually put some pressure on this over here. I just don't know if we have any power there. Did they nerf Devil Makers, really? Oh, wow. They seem to be decent, these ones. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's not good. We've got to take out this thing up here as well. I really wish they just ignored the single player balance. That would have been cool, but I guess they couldn't. The thing is, they have so much money. So much money. High down spinning. Ah, okay, fair. I say fair, I'm assuming fair. They know more about balance than I do. Okay, so this is... The good news is they're spawning in geysers, which means that we actually have a few more relatively safe things that we can gather from. I'm going to save for another Devil Maker, because right now we're actually stable. Although this is very low health. We've got to be careful. If we can stabilize here... But the problem is, this Bulwark is tanking an absolutely absurd amount of damage, and which means the helicopters can free farm. We'll have to aim one of them upwards, but it's a huge waste. Come on. We've got to keep these alive. That died to that, which is annoying, so I have to watch out for that line of sight. That's bad. We'll need to deal with that, I think. We can do that with this. Which wind tower did we lose then? I didn't even see the wind tower die. Okay, so that at least can hit anything hitting it, which is good. Jesus, the pressure they're putting on there. Look at this. This is crazy. The Devil Makers can't keep up. Maybe if we can get another one built, that would be helpful. But they're killing our farmers now, which is really bad. And there's that. It's fine though. I wonder if you can capture your own priest. Probably not. They have no bridge to path to that though, so we're pretty safe at the moment. Devil Makers are doing okay, but they just don't really last long enough to get nearby now. Thing is, they are still making more money than us. So where can we put this that's safe? There aren't really many places we can put these where they just won't get sniped by something. That's the problem. It's a very risky place because they can easily just sun cannon that, but it's all risky, isn't it? They seem to be sending a... Oh, that was to capture us. Okay, fair play in that case. That's a suicide bullet. Yeah, so that's just gonna counter us, isn't it? Just we might as well just salvage that. Sucks. It's so cheap for them to just counter with Sunder Sword, because they just hit in a huge AoE and they cost almost nothing to place. This was going much better until it wasn't. We could try focusing this side. The problem is, again, their production structures are way at the back. There's not really a great deal we can do except maybe just try and annihilate one of them. It's this bridge and this bridge that makes it so hard. It's very hard to actually counter that. I don't think we're getting much done with these either. They lose a lot of their health by the time they even attack. Let's try one of these here, a cheeky one. Let's see if we can't hit that. Maybe they'll get it down themselves once this is gone. This at least cleans up the top. We're not taking any damage from anything right now. We probably will soon at the bottom, as you can see. If we do this, doesn't quite get all of them. I'd rather not waste that. That should be taken care of. That should die next. So that dying will help a lot. That means that we're actually relatively safe from here. I don't know the range of these things. Will they hit this? No, I don't think so. So the wind towers are actually catching up a little bit. Just slightly. So I'm hoping we can get this tower before it takes out the crossbow. Probably not, though. But the dust devil things, they're very efficient.
Unit lost.
This is all very damaged now. That's not good. Oh, they just rebuilt it. Good lord, that's nasty. Yeah, them rebuilding it has pretty much screwed us, I think. God, I just wish they had less money. It's going to take 1,000,000 years to kill this tower. They're just going to soak it, I think. We got to stop this guy from building up here. He's being a real pain in the ass. Devil Maker's gone, that's expensive. We can't extend power either without upgrading the airship. So yeah, I think we've... Again, it looked like it was going much better then, but it's just not. Because they can just... They have so much money. So yeah, we'll have to start again. Maybe the Devil Makers aren't the way to do it then. But I don't think airships are either, because airships just don't pay for themselves. So what we'll do... Instead, we'll have to take out this power. It's real important we do that. We'll do that as well. And then we'll just try and block them in from building anything else up here. And we'll try doing something a little cheeky. We'll go on the offense. We'll have to block that and that. And then hopefully... we can do something cheeky up here. Shit. Just a connection, that's not good. They can hopefully hold off the damage here. And what we'll do is we'll block that. There is definitely a puzzle aspect to this game, which is pretty good. I wish this bridge was connected again. It's gonna be tricky to rejoin it, isn't it? There you go. Oh my god. Surely one of these. So right now we're safe, but we've got to find a way to deal with this lot, and it requires a lot of power that we don't have. That will take care of those two, and then the problem is this is kind of an all-in here. And I don't think this is going to last particularly long, especially because of that sodding cannon. But I don't think that cannon can do anything at this point, so let's just try and see if we can take out their Sun Workshop. It's very cheeky if it works, but if it does work, we got them. We'll need 2 power though, which is an awful lot of expense on non-damaging things. The Obelisk, I don't know. I think you can cast spells in this game. I just don't have any idea how it actually works. The thing is, they can so easily counter this, can't they? But if we can get that line of cannons, it'll destroy a lot of cannons. So let's just try and hold out until we can clean up this lot. So if we can just get some of these down, it'll help an awful lot. We're just not making much money right now. Could try and connect these. That's relatively safe, I think. But these air units are becoming a big problem. So once these towers are gone, we are dead. Properly dead. That, I think, will deal with all of that. Yes, the damage on that was great. We just need to do a few more like that and we might be okay. Because that will at least take out anything near it, won't it? Flanks. But that is gradually dying as well. Guys is close, it's just hard to gather from them. But at least it feels like we're a bit more on the offense now, which is really nice. But we're just too poor. This should keep hitting this though, and maybe get us some kill reward from that, but no, they've just built more. So we'll just have to try and deal with this the boring way.
Unit lost.
We're holding out right now. They're not quite on the offense as they were. We will gradually take these things out. It's just a slow process because we're not gathering very quickly. The music's good. Okay, we've got to be very careful with this one. That should hit all of this, and that might actually make us a lot safer. That will die, I think. Yeah, it should do. So I'm hoping we can clean up this top bit and maybe actually make some progress. So if we can stop them gathering, they'll be bankrupt. Completely bankrupt, so with any luck, we'll hold this. This side is holding for now because we've got the anti-air. We don't have much anti-air here, so this is gradually dying, but not very quickly. That's looking much better. The priest is fine. Don't worry about him. Just a flesh wound, you know? As for these, they'll come for us, but this power isn't super necessary right now. He'll heal up, and then they can resume gathering from a relatively safe... I mean, this is actually probably a little safer. Shit. But that's the problem. This guy's Thunder. He's actually benefiting this guy with the bulwarks. It's such an... these towers have an absolutely astronomical amount of health. And there's no easy way of killing them. They just have a lot of health. Because we can't afford to do anything about them, really, can we? I do not know how that guy got hit. He must be just bound... Oh, it's the cannons. I didn't even see them. Okay, in that case, yeah, this is going to fall apart real quick. I thought we had this, but... not quite. But that went a bit better. I think if we can deal with this lot over here, they can't get those towers there, right? That helps a huge amount. So crossbow, wind tower. We'll go Devil Makers again, because I think Devil Makers are the key here. We'll take out these two power sources nice and early on. Try and stop them from building any of those stupid cannons up here, and then that should go much better. We could use generators to detonate, which you couldn't do in Skullboy before, but let's just focus on killing this lot for now. So far, so good. You guys can start gathering. Oh my god. That side's fine. So, 2 units down already for free. We will probably get that one first, though. Annoyingly, he built it at the right time. That guy will have to be dealt with. And then we'll have to do this, which is a pain, but at least it'll kill them all. Oh, is that... what's... oh, that's being hit by a cannon. Okay, fine. That's fine. Is this being hit from the bottom? There's no way that's hitting it from the bottom. Oh my god, it is. That's bullshit. Okay. In that case, we're in real trouble again. I really thought we'd win this top bit much more convincingly, but they somehow were able to build enough cannon. Not a good start. And then this cannon... yeah, this is almost down. I gotta go check on Kaido. If she keeps barking, because that's a lot of barking. This is a very stressful mission. I'm definitely struggling on it, but as I say, I remember it being quite a hard... games had to be hard. Because once you beat all the single-player missions, that's it. That's game over, you know? It's only multiplayer after that. No, I've lost my concentration. I think we'll have to start over again. We just have to be so insanely quick to stop them building these cannons. But at least now they can't build the cannons, right? So, crossbow, devil maker, wind tower. I did wonder, the sun cannons, just sun in general seems terribly stronger than it was. But the sun cannons seem very powerful for how much they cost, which is almost nothing. But we got to deal with these three as quick as we possibly can. So we'll just do these two again and hope for the best. Yeah, because this mission, it's... killing that would help if they used them, but they don't. They just only use sun. Thunder's not really a problem, it's just they're using so much sun, it's a real problem. The Devil Makers can kill 1 tower per life, pretty much, which is fine. We'll just have to deal with that as it is. Hi, Sundu. Good afternoon. So this will hopefully clean up the power up in the north, and then we'll be able to stop them from using these bridges. It's just barely worth placing this, because it'll just get taken out. This is a good tower, though, so we'll do this, and hopefully make a big hole in the front. That's safe for the time being, but the Whirligigs, yeah, so he's now aiming at that. So what we'll do is we'll just salvage it, and that's a waste of a tower for them. Is it worth... that's probably worth it, I reckon. There we go, so that will help a fair bit. We need 1 more of these wind things, so that doesn't seem to hit that. It looks like it does, doesn't it? But apparently not, so that's a big waste. There's also a fair bit of luck in where these extra resources spawn. So far we've gotten away with it, though. We've got to be able to kill these air units. That bulwark, though, that's going to make such a difference. It's insane how powerful those are. They have an absolutely... like, 3,600 health. It will take an absolutely staggering amount of time to kill that, unfortunately. Not much we can do in the meantime except wait and hopefully keep gathering resources. But it's also stopping us from killing this thing here, you see. Because we can't tell the crossbow to redirect its attack towards the this air unit. So that's really powerful. Hoping that doesn't reach. It might reach. Oh, it does? That was a stupid place to build it then. Very unfortunate. Yeah, that was a dumb thing to do. The bulwark is still alive. Being hit by 2 crossbows and 3 tornadoes, and it's still up. It's actually insane how much health it has. I need to replace this tower nice and quickly. Never mind. The bulwark. I think that bulwark alone won. It won this mission for them. So, another restart. That is insane how much of a difference that makes, though. Nothing does that much damage in this game. Right. Crossbow, wind tower, devil maker. See if you can grab the resources. So block that. Block that. 2 devil makers and pray. Pray that we get lucky. That's not good. Where's that gonna hit? That's gonna hit them, so that's okay. We can hopefully get a wind tower there, but I'd rather these guys gather from here because it's, I think, much safer to gather from there to begin with. So we already lost a crossbow because they built that cheeky unit there. There's nothing we can do about that though, so it's at least a big investment for them. Hopefully this will take care of that. Oh, he's hitting the wrong unit first. Never mind. It's not the end of the world. Let's see if we can kill this very irritating sun visitor up here. If we could just destroy this bridge, it would help so much. It honestly would. It might even be worth trying to do that. I just don't remember how much damage Detonate does early game. Probably not a vast amount. But it might be enough that it helps. Is it worth killing these 2 power generators? Probably not. Now they've got another cannon up there. We'll salvage that, because again, they've built that to counter it, so it's a lot of money they're spending on that. But they're already taking out these towers. Like, I don't know where the money's coming from. They've just had a geyser spawn on their island. Yeah, in that case, I think this is pretty much over. That's so nasty. These guys are actually at least taking out the power here, but they got plenty of power. Look, they start with 6 power units. So the question is there any reasonable way of killing these 2? Not without using these, I don't think. Not a lot of room, is there? There's just not a lot of room. That will need to block with one of them. And then just keep saving for Dust Devils. We're at least farming resources. But we're not going to kill this stuff very quickly with these. I wish we could just go straight for their temple. But it would cost too much wind power to get it over there. It would be great to go all in on a temple, but it wouldn't stop them building units or making money. That's the problem. Right now we're holding pretty well, but it's not really going to pay off, is it? Could we get power down here, I wonder? Did it work? You could do a fair bit there, but it might not be worth it. So far, though, this side's pretty safe, but we've got to deal with these Whirligigs, and that is a problem. Maybe if we do one of these, it'll take care of them. Yeah, so they've already countered this with 2 of their own. It's insane. We will get this at least, but that'll be about it, I think, for this. It probably won't even pay for itself, so it's a net loss, unfortunately, when they do that. It might pay for itself, given how much it costed them to build it. But right now, we're just trying to keep our income. we've only got 2 Dust Devils going, which are very slow DPS. I wish we could get rid of this bridge. Can you steal the top vents? No, they start off with them. Which is really very harsh. But we could do this. Good offensive crossbow. That will salvage because it's useless now. I mean, it's never useless. It does act as an area denier for them, but it's not so useful. So that cannon is dying. That gives us some breathing room. We could... They're already countering that one though, aren't they? Yeah, so that's no good. Can we counter that with a wind? That's a really good wind tower. Maybe we could... That could actually be really nice if we could... But now they're progressing along the bottom. But okay, so let's try this. Nice forward attack here. We're still gathering money. This does at least protect us a little bit from this. Let's just try preemptively destroy this lot. Because they can hit this only from the south. And we are doing a lot of damage with these 2 crossbows. If we can get a 3rd crossbow, it's even more damage. We've also got the Dust Devils helping on this side, and that side is holding for now. That bridge is also gradually deteriorating, but very, very slowly. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but there's nothing we can do about it. We are about to get this, which will get us a hefty kill reward. I'm hoping they can snipe these, but they're not. They're going for these instead. That's okay. This Whirligigs is going to be a problem. They're very expensive things to take out. So that's bad. However, they can't actually rebuild the workshop. But again, they're not using that workshop. They're using the sun one. And this just doesn't kill much, does it? The wind towers are pretty much vital for this mission. It's just... The sun things are so disposable. I don't think we're gathering much in the way of crystals compared to them either. Come on. That will hopefully die quickly. It's taking good damage. Can we outrange these? Maybe. I'm not sure if we'll reach. Because, yeah, this sun cannon has never used to reach this far. That's an insane range. Crazy. They are building quite nearby. Again, they're just getting so much money. Can't compete. This is an insane amount of money that we're having to fight against. I don't think we can compete. Realistically, it's just not going to work. Can we do that? That would get a fair bit of it. Oh, it's just said we lost like 3 units. Where were they? I'm not even sure. But I think we're doomed now. I don't see us surviving this. We're only gathering with 1 unit now. This isn't an absolutely staggering amount of pressure to deal with. I've never seen anything like it. For the amount of money that we have, yeah, this is, I would say, almost impossible the way they've rebalanced this mission. Because once that's dead, we're toast. So, once again, we'll restart. How are we going to do this? Let's just try and gather from this for now. Crossbow, wind tower. I think Devil Makers maybe aren't worth it, but airships are just too expensive, so... Well, we don't know. Devil Makers aren't bad, they're just a huge investment, that's the problem. We gotta deal with this lot first and foremost, so... If we're lucky, we can out-DPS them. Unfortunately, that one started firing at the wrong thing, which is a huge waste, so that's not gonna work now, is it? Shit. It's also gonna damage my unit. And they've actually... Oh, no, yeah, we're screwed. Gotta restart again. The bridge luck there was not great. We need to get a piece that will connect nicely with this. And we're not getting it. Oh my god. There's so much to do at the very beginning in like the first 8 seconds. Okay. Hey, Panda. So we'll begin by blocking all of these. And maybe even one here, but that's... We're very poor now. They will make such a big investment early on. But at least it means we're tanking this with our temple, which is okay. But yeah, this won't do. We're going to lose that. We can't afford to lose that. That's already probably game over. Play mission. I think if we can actually hardcore block them in here, this actually could make a crazy big difference. As cheesy as it might be. Arc, crossbow, wind tower. Okay, so let's just try this then. Wind tower there. Wind tower there. I just hate that we have to spend that to kill that. I don't like that. It's such an expensive thing to do. Now we can't do that either. Shit. It's also relatively easy for them to flank this wind tower, so it's not a good long-term solution, is it? What does that even hit? It hits that X, so that's a useless tower. That's good for us. We'll do that. But this is already a vast amount of money spent on killing relatively little. So let's see how this goes. We're lucky. Nope. So that's insane investment by them. It's 1,200 for each tower that they build. But obviously they either cheat with resources in this mission or they just start with a shit ton because they can afford it. We can't. That is far too much. This one unfortunately is hitting that, which is no good. Sales cadres are very good. They're very fast resource gatherers. It's just we can't really afford to defend them. That's the issue. And if they die, if they get hit, they're more or less one shot. But we've at least blocked off a lot of this, so they can't place stuff here. This isn't going to work, I don't think. We're already taking damage on this top one from one of them. These guys start with thousands, otherwise they wouldn't be able to just counter my towers so easily. Yeah, I was going to say, Thunder clearly cheats or starts with an insane amount, because I spend 600 on a crossbow, they counter it with a 1,200 dragon, and there's nothing I can do about those dragons. So let's begin real quick. Right, gathering crossbow, wind tower, right. You guys do that. Wish we could stop them building here, but it's just not possible. We gotta let that build first so that our crossbow hits that. And that should be better. That's a decent enough crossbow. It hits what we need it to. And then I'm hoping we can kill that. That's such an annoying Sunderstirrer, that one. Thing is, I don't know if we can just break this bridge. I don't know how well detonate will work. If we can detonate the bridge, I'll do it, because it'll help a lot, but I just don't know if it works that way. It does. Okay, so maybe that's worth it. Honest to God, maybe that's worth it. If we also detonate this one, maybe that's worth it as well. It will stop them doing bullshit like that. Oh my god, why did it select that? I clicked the wrong thing. Never mind. Maybe that'll be helpful one day. Otherwise, that's a terrible waste. But look, we're potentially maybe able to get to their stupid sun workshop. We're very poor. We just have to hold until we kill their sun workshop. That's all we need to do. Come on. They're already defending it, but not very well. If we can get that sun destroyer, it's going to blow open that one. So that'll be much safer. That's going to need replacing very soon, though. So far, so good. They'll start hitting it, and we'll just have to try and tank as best as we can. If we can kill that, literally, I think we can win the mission. It is that simple. We've got to kill that build now, and they are able to defend it still pretty well here, annoyingly. Come on. I mean, they can rebuild it, but if they do, their priest might be vulnerable, and that's what matters. The problem is we're not killing that sun destroyer with that back one. That's actually funny. We actually might be able to save that. That's good. Unfortunately, we are still taking damage on this, but if we can... Oh my god, it's just so cheap. These are 260 each. They cost almost nothing for them to replace. My priest is about to suicide because he's going a really arse-backwards way. I don't like that. Yeah, so we've lost our gatherers now, because I forgot to connect that one. Okay. So let's try this once more. Wind tower, wind generator. Meltdown. Okay, so that protects us from whatever shit happens at the top, which is totally metagaming and I don't care. There's a lot to do in the early game. Hang on. Oh my god. Did they open with one of them? That's nasty. So now we can grab the crossbow. Start countering these. But that makes us relatively safe because they literally can't connect these two, so that's good. That cannon will need to melt down, but that's fine. Stop them doing it again. So we get bridge control, which is by far the most important thing. Stops them flanking any of my units. What are we losing? I'm not even sure what we lost there. Oh, did they manage to slay one of my golems? Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, that's super annoying. Hey, Butt. Good afternoon. So we melt that one down. And then we bridge through, so they can't reconnect that now. So that's looking a bit better. But now we need money. It's called NetStorm. It's an old RTS. It's really, really, really good. Fantastic game. Okay, so that... They can actually keep this guy incapacitated, which is really annoying. So we've lost all of our gathering now, just because of that. It's pretty rough. They will send their gatherers to pretty much die, though, to capture this. I think we might have to restart again, just because of that. It's so important that we get the detonate on this, though. Wind generator. I don't think they reconnect these bridges, so there's no real need to quickly rebuild it, but... Let's just try and block them from building where they normally block. It's a bit cheesy, but it'll do. Alright, then we get the wind tower and the crossbow. That power doesn't matter if it's not connected, so that's absolutely fine. Then we do this. Oh my god, these pieces are useless. Okay, good. So where are we at? We now got to block that. And what we'll do is we'll block this. This should protect my gatherers pretty convincingly, actually, from all of that. Then we can place this behind. So now we can... Oh my god! That's so annoying that that's all they gotta do is just build one cannon that's completely safe. Alright, then in that case, go for that one. Oh, they're hitting it from behind? Okay, never mind. They're hitting that wind tower from behind. That's very annoying. I wish there wasn't quite as much to do in the first like 10 seconds of this mission in order to stop them from doing a bunch of really nasty stuff. Yeah, they've already done it, so we're gonna restart. Wind generator, wind tower. Come on, and meltdown. So. Let's try a different strategy then. Let's do this there. Melt down that. Bridge through again. And then grab the crossbow. Plonk that there. Plonk that there. Take that out and hope for the best. Okay, so what just lost? A golem. Yeah, so the golem just gets sniped by the cannon. There's not much we can do about that except for maybe put a wind tower here, which might help. But good lord, this is punishing. Not even sure what hit that. Oh, it's being hit from the south, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So right now we're currently safe, basically by abusing bridges. The only way we can beat them is by abusing bridges. So now we've got to gather with more than just our priestess. We'll get a second golem. They've got these guys start with 6 grand. That is a staggering amount of money. But the Whirligigs are very, very hard to deal with. And that's already almost down. So, the problem now is that where do we get any of our money from? There's not much kill reward coming in. We're gathering with 2 units. We can't... I mean, that should get absorbed by the tower, I'm hoping. But they're building on each side. They actually are allied, these guys, which is very mean. That, I'm hoping... that's going to hit from the top one. I will die, though. This is just so insanely punishing. I'm hoping that's out of range, but as I say, they keep buffing these sun cannons. That is going to be a problem, though. I think that's actually taking damage from that sun thing anyway, which is super annoying. I'd love to just get a nice long line of wind towers up here, but it's very expensive to do so. And that's becoming a problem. Like, how do we stop this? How do we stop this? Can we do that? That won't actually hit it though, will it? Maybe. No, it's not hitting it. It's hitting that one, but it's not going to help too much. I hate that they just share money though. Like the fact that they both get like 8,000 is so powerful. And we can't really counter this very easily unless we do that, which is a huge waste because there isn't anything else. We've got the anti-air at least. This we need to block with that just so we can keep farming from it, but they're going to kill this eventually otherwise.
Unit lost.
How did that die? Oh, the cannon. It goes under the tower, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's not going to work.
Unit lost.
No, I think we are once again at a point of no return, which is insanely punishing. There's quite a few things are going to hit that, aren't they? Yeah. I just don't know how we can do this without airships, but the airships just get sniped by stuff. That's the real problem. Let's try again, but we've got to try hard. Completely stop any building on the north and south. So we melt that down. You guys can just go there. If we can stop them building anywhere near this front bit, maybe we'll be okay. but I just don't know how we can do that. Jesus Christ, wind tower. Crossbow. Okay, so far so good.
Man, we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay,
Jesus,
straight,
that's
farm,
a lot of
furry. We
bubbles.
got shockers, shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons.
You need some motivational
I
bubbles.
do need some motivation, I do. Hang on, I'm trying. This is so difficult, guys. I'm covered in bubbles. And we gotta block that, haven't we? Right. Hang on a minute, I'm concentrating furiously right now. You have no idea. This is furious concentration. I'll acknowledge it shortly. But if we can just stop them building anywhere here. Problem is, I don't know, maybe this is doable. As long as this gets hit from the front and not the south. Something's hitting it a bit, but not much. Thank you, Land, for the 503. I do. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, they're hitting this from behind. Oh no, they're missing. That's okay. This is genuinely so difficult. The first 4 seconds of this mission is so important. But we're doing our best. Thank you very, very much for the cheer. I appreciate that. Hang on, right now. Is that cannon hitting the tower? Yes, it is. So that should be safe. As long as we can keep gathering, we'll be okay. But I think that this is unfortunately hitting that tower from behind, which is... Oh no, it's not. Nothing should be hurting this, and I don't know what's hitting it. Actually, no idea. But we just got to keep farming money. That way we can counter whatever they throw at us. And at least this lot will take AoE damage when it dies, which is going to help a lot with the kill reward aspect. Now, can we squeeze one of these in here? The bulwark is a huge problem, though. Again, it's massive amounts of health. Not much counter. Let's just keep the pressure on these guys. If we can clean their front line up while stopping them farming money and we can get money ourselves, we'll be okay. But we're struggling to get money right now. This thing just has an absolutely insane amount of hit points. There's nothing you can do about it. And they're now hitting that crossbow, so that's really bad. Let's try and stop them bridging. Wish we dealt with that cannon, because that cannon is a bit of a problem, but never mind. It's the bulwarks. There's no counter. We've got nothing that does any significant damage to them. It's very, very brutal. So that's a real problem. What are we losing? Am I just blind? I couldn't even see the crossbow that time. Must have been somewhere down here. We got one bulwark down to half, but this isn't going to be enough money. Can we get power up here without getting... Yeah. I don't even know where the priest is right now. I can't see him on my screen. We're holding okay. Where is my priest? Literally no idea. Is he there? I think he's there. Okay, so once again, too much pressure. Oh, how do we defeat this? I wish we could focus on the dragon guy, but it's just not possible. He's, unfortunately, just way too powerful. It would take ages to kill any of his units. That's not going to work. Right, so we've got to basically detonate top and bottom before they do that cannon. Which is nuts. Gather, gather. Detonate. Quickly, 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 quickly.
That's a pretty long time to stay willingly subscribed to this man. I'm sure he's grateful for your pity.
I am grateful for your pity. Okay,
Helen fap lollery no less than 3. Hope you are doing well.
Oh, they
Fap,
got it.
fap.
They got it. They got it. They got it. I can't believe this. Hold on, Ellie. Ellie, holy shit. You're alive. Hang on a sec. This is one of the hardest old games I've ever played, and I'm struggling, so give me a sec. The first 8 seconds of this mission mattered way too much. It's not good. Okay, so we detonate that. That's good. But they did get that one built. Fuck. Ellie, thank you so much. No, that's fine. Thank you so much. Holy shit. 4.5 years. That is a very long time. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing very, 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 very well. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for that. It's good to know you haven't changed at all. It really is. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're doing well as well. I got a dog. She's lovely. She doesn't appear to be up there, but she's sometimes around. I'm not actually sure where she is right now. But she's very nice. You'd love her. Should I go up and see where she is? We've lost this one anyway. Let's go and see if we can find her. Thank you, Ellie, though. I appreciate that. Hello. Back to getting my ass handed to me by this mission. Hey, we're doing great. Okay. Here goes. Right, so wind generator. Meltdown. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown if I'm not careful. And that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so now we do the wind towers. I mean, if we can just hold wind tower wise, we could actually just use the tornado generators to beat them. Because we can hold indefinitely with wind tornado generators. We just wouldn't have any crossbows. That's the problem. Let's try devil makers. It's not going to work, but we could try them. We just got to stop this lot from ganking my units. I'm hoping they'll just keep firing at this tower in front now. Okay, so we've stopped the flank. Top and bottom. Oh my god, I managed to lag my bridges in a single player game. It's quite impressive. So far we're actually safe from all angles because they literally can't flank. As long as they can't flank, we only have to worry about the Whirligigs. But the Whirligigs are coming. Let's get one more of these up, and then we just gotta pray. This is taking damage, unfortunately, so we'll have to move that. Get another one up, just to protect our workers. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Leave my workers alone, you dicks. Wait, is that one still hitting that one? That's bullshit. It should be hitting the one in front. That's super annoying, actually. Okay, I don't even know what happened then, but we can't build another one. Fuck, 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 fuck. Protect! Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford another one, are we? This is a bad thing. It's very bad. We're at least stopping them from this awful flank that they do. I'm happy with that. We'll have to replace that one, but so far we're holding. We could even get a third worker, which we've never really done before, because that's crazy talk. A third worker. Imagine. We'll actually kill this one before it gets this down as well. Or at least we will if they could spin up a quicker one. Come on! This is so close to death. So now we just gotta maybe, hopefully... do this. Keep securing these resources, then maybe we'll be okay. That's useless, that's good. The more of these Dust Devils we make, the better. Really, it's going to be very worth it, but they can't counter them, you see. But the problem is, these things will need a counter crossbow, which we don't have. I think this guy will hit it, though, because... yeah, here we go. You're doing good. That's fair. What are you cooking? I've been cooking a fair bit more recently. I'm very proud of myself. But I hope you're... I'm glad you're doing well. It's been so hot the last month or two. Horribly, horribly hot. Not a fan of the heat at all, me. I don't deal with the heat very well. So I'm hoping that now that we've got protection on both sides, we can actually hold these Dust Devils. We've just spent all of our money on them, so they better pay for themselves. But remember, these guys will detonate things around them, but we're holding. That's the important thing. We're actually holding this, barely. I'm going to try and get bridge domination here, so that they can't actually do any annoying units. But we're currently stopping them north and south from the flanks, so... now we just have to basically keep our gatherer units alive, which so far we're doing. The problem is, we'll need power down here, so we'll have to spend a little bit on power. But the Whirligigs here are a real pain in the ass. We are holding now. These guys are very gradually whittling these down, but in the most tedious, slow way. But eventually they might mine out, unless they get lucky and get more spawns. We are holding on this side. We could even go for another Whirligig. Let's do this. Let's go. Get another wall up. This is fantastic. I'd love to get airships, but we can't afford the extra slot right now. But the Whirligigs are doing decent damage, I'm hoping. Oh, they're starting to bridge again. Shit, they've broken out. No, be gone! Be gone! You will not bridge. Illegal. There you go. Okay, are we still holding? Not quite. We need to deal with that one, and we can't. Still, having these cleaned up will be real nice. I saw they added some new bridge pieces in this as well. But maybe it's been a long time since I played this game. Like, we're talking like 20 years. Okay, we've actually got a geyser on our island now, which is super good. They did, yeah, some of these pieces I don't recognize, which is kind of cool. So we'll redirect this. This is great though. That's cleaned up. So we've actually got bridge dominance now. We could even try and get bridge dominance on this side just to make sure that they don't do anything from the north. Fuck! Okay, well that's not actually the worst problem. Let's keep building these. They actually might hold, if we're lucky. They will mine out eventually if we can hold, but I gotta redirect my gatherers to that geyser. At least that... this one's fairly safe, at least. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, they're doing good damage, these things. But we can't possibly deal with these Whirligigs, unfortunately. We just need to leave enough money to replace these towers, because if they go down, we're fucked. Properly fucked. Okay, so far so good. That will need replacing shortly though, because we'd have no anti-air for that, unfortunately. But they're doing good damage, these things, look. They're actually pretty impressive. I like this. If they can get this, that will help. So look at that. They're tearing it apart. This one's almost mined out, and we'll have to get a replacement there. We're holding. But we have no other offense. If we upgrade this, which is expensive, we can get the crossbow, but we have no real anti-air right now, so we're going to have to get ready to replace this very quickly, I think. Just in case. I don't think we can lose the bottom dust devil, but just in case, we don't want to risk it, so... Oh, they... Actually, that's so cheeky. Damn it, they're going to get that one. We'll salvage it. Screw it. That's annoying, though, because I was about to place something there. This will need to be placed there. But these Whirligigs are becoming a problem. They're still making good money, which is very irritating. Or at least making much better money now as well. It's still not worth building the airships though. They've got too much that can deal with airships, really. These guys are doing fantastic damage at the front now. That's gone. Which at least gives us some... Oh no. Yeah, just having the towers facing each direction is helping. It's just we have no way of dealing with these Whirligigs. So we'll go for the upgrade and we'll try and get these crossbows and see if we can just snipe that lot. It's just going to be real hard with how little money we have. You know, it's not true. We got loads of money now. I think we're in better shape. So we'll unlock the crossbow and then see what we can get done with this. The problem is, killing this lot is going to be tricky. The right side is still holding, but eventually that's going to need dealing with, which is so annoying. Okay, never mind. They're dealing with it. We've got to get a front line, I think, of these things. So if we do this, and that, and that, that, we just need a way of killing the air units now that are attacking them, and that's the problem. Is I don't even know where that happened. I think keep Pathfinder somewhere dumb. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. I was hoping they'd attack the shield thing. Still, we're making progress. We might be able to hold that bulwark tower, though. It's so powerful. So insanely powerful. See, we have anti-air, but that tower's going to absorb it for like several minutes. Thankfully, we've got this one that will help as well. This is winnable. I don't want to lose this. It's definitely winnable. It's just going to be very difficult still. So we're going to have to try and cheekily build our way along here. Wait for that to disappear, and then once this bulwark's down, I'll feel a bit better. We're still holding on the right side, and they're coming for our priest, but that's fine. Just keep farming. But we're running out of cheap and easy places to gather, so we'll see if we can... Hello? Oh, I think I built something there. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Is it that one? Yeah, there we go. The tower's down. Bulwarks going down as well. Okay. So now, I'm hoping we start starving them. They've lost most of their galleries. They've got like 3 in the priest going as well. So if we can just start taking this lot out. We're still holding right side pretty convincingly. They're still throwing their money away. But we've got to start... If we can basically outrange them completely up here. Which could be very useful. So if we do this, it stops them building north for the most part, right? We could go for their temple, but I'd rather just get this lot down. It would be very nice if we could. Remember, cannons have a lot more range than you think. Jerks. Hey, Jupe. I hope you're well. Yeah, these are expensive as hell to power. Good lord. We'll have to get 3 of these. Replace that, because that's gone down. But we're holding. And the wind towers are still doing an okay job. That bulwark's going to last forever, though. That's really nasty. Oh, boy, yeah, I don't like that at all. Can we get anything more down here? Maybe. It'll help. It's just... we're starting to run out of easy resources that we can grab. This should work. If we can just snipe these die real quick, remember. But I'm just worried about how little we're actually gathering. But these things have effectively just get us infinite kill reward, which is really nice. Because they just keep killing stuff, and they can't be destroyed with anti-air either. Once this lot dies, it's all going to blow up, remember, so they should all die together. But yeah, these cannons are rather annoying. I'm hoping we can snipe some of these whirligigs. I really am. It should make a big difference if we can. But it's going to take a bit of plinking away with this. Because these guys, when there's 3 of them, they do very good damage. Come on. It wasn't quite close enough. We got a gatherer, though. That's superb. If we can get a few more of them, maybe we can finish this lot off. We're still holding the right side, just about. And we're getting... I think we've got most of their gatherers now, so... keep it up, my friends. We've got anti-air as well, on both sides. We should be able to take this guy out. Their priest is actually vulnerable right now. I wonder if we can maybe grab him. He's going to be a real pain in the ass to actually sacrifice with what little room we have. But this could work. Maybe. I'm just hoping we can get all their workers with this crossbow, because it'll slow down their economy a lot. It's just how are we going to capture? Their priest is still gathering, but these are such a pain in the ass. They really are. And we're making very little money now. Where's my priest gone? He's still gathering from that one. I think he's the only worker doing it, so we'll have to get another worker and just hope for the best. We're not getting much kill reward either, though. It's only these things. But we're gradually whittling him down. I think he's running out of money. I don't think they cheat for money. I just think they start off with a shit ton in this particular mission, which is still pretty nasty. But they're definitely replacing stuff at a lower rate, and the right side is still holding. God, this mission is stupid hard. The further away these things are, the less lifetime they have. So obviously, like, you do less damage at long range with these things, but they do have a very long range, which is super nice. And they're not replacing the cannons nearly as much as they were. So what we'll do is we'll try and snipe the priest now. Like so. And then, while they're going for him, we can maybe take out the 2 bases. The priest's down. Can we get him, though? Maybe, maybe not. It's unlikely. Oh, he didn't quite get the hit. He almost killed him for us. No, he healed already. It's annoying. I'm hoping it'll last long enough to get these golems, though, because they do cost a lot. You can actually just get a much more efficient bridge now, look, straight to that island. Okay, we got one more. Can we do that? Actually, that would be fantastic. Get 2 more bases. I want to see what that monument... I can't remember the obelisks. I think they were a thing in multiplayer, but I don't remember them being in single player. But these guys are taking care of the bases. We are gradually whittling this stuff down, so... once we've taken out the helicopter bases, that'll be so, so good. This guy's going to get destroyed. Look at that. Gone. I'm quite excited about playing Generals, if I can get it to work properly, which I'm hoping I can. It's one of the games I haven't tested, but it's later on next week, so I'm not too fast. But Generals is a superb game. A lot of people have played it back in the day, and I think people will be quite excited to see it. I don't know, actually. They both have a sun workshop, so it's possible. You'd have to see when they place one and see where the energy source comes from. But if they are, then that's even more annoying. But I'm not actually sure. These guys never used anything rain except for the rain generator, didn't they? But you can... I think you can get a rain generator from the sun shop, right? I think each workshop can provide... Or is it only the wind? I can't remember. Yes, thank you, Pirate. I have a copy of the game now. Anyway, they're still gathering from down there, annoyingly. That's super annoying. We'll have to take that out and just leave it. So what we'll do now is we'll assault from the south. That is just annoying. How the fuck can you afford that shit? We'll need power here, and the problem is we don't have a lot of... Oh my god, how are they affording this crap? Okay, so what we'll have to do is rely on these to finish this off, I think. We will provide anti-air cover. We'll do this properly. And then we'll just see if we can outlast them. Because once this base is gone, it's like we can just farm resources here, right? We can hold this indefinitely because all they have is Whirligigs and these stupid long-range cannons that we can block forever with. As I say, like, these things, from one direction, they block indefinitely, so they're easy to deal with. That's annoying, though. I don't like this. Let's see if we can save that. No, we can't. These have very little health. Annoying little health. It's not over yet. We're very low on money. I'd like to get a quicker route down to this tower so that my priest can gather a little bit safer. So we'll do that. I'd love to get airships, but we can only afford to do airships once this lot's clear. But they will be clear soon. They must be running out of money. They're not gathering very much. But that bulwark's going to be a real pain in the ass, isn't it? It really is. I think if we can get these two bases here, they've only got one base left, and it'll be so easy. But the problem is, as soon as we place this, any new ones are going to come this way. There's also no power down here whatsoever, and that is a problem. But thankfully our wind towers are already dealing with most of their new buildings, which is great. That might be worth doing. If we can get it one tile down, I think we can get the cannon for free, look. And I'm hoping that this crossbow should cover it, maybe. We'll see. So once the cannon goes, if this dies, we've won. Hands down. Because I don't think they can do sun disc throwers or even cannons anymore. But they are still somehow... I guess they're gathering with, what, 3 people? Constantly. That's 200 crystals. I can see them affording this, but they may have to rebuild this. And it's almost down. I think we'll get it. Because 3 of these do pretty significant damage to the sun disc turrets, as you can see. They can clean them up very nicely, but this is, we'll just have to be patient, I think, and wait for the spinny disc things. Although that is that's a really annoying one. We'll have to deal with that manually, I think. That's going to take care of all this. Come on. It's so low on health. We just need to outlast them. But these crystals are almost drained. And we're just not gathering very quickly anymore. Let's just grab another one and send him there. Okay, that is annoying, yeah. This guy is the anti-air. We'll leave him up for now. And that bulwark's going to last a long time. And that's, unfortunately, I think that might... beat the sun disc there, but we'll see. That's actually hitting the temple, which is a pain as well. The AI is surprisingly good in this game, honestly. They're pretty good at, like, doing the line of sight and the range calculations. It's impressive, but I'm hoping we beat this before they take out this, which it looks like we will. So we just have to wait for the sun workshop to die, and it will just as soon as these wind tornado things get it done. Then we can upgrade once more, get airships. Once we've got airships, we can just farm wherever. They're not even mining very much, but they have obviously mined a lot in the past. The bulwarks are just... so much health. But unfortunately, these guys are sticking in it. They're somehow lasting. Maybe we'll do one of them. It's a cheeky one. But I'm hoping this will pay off. Because it should take out the Sunder's Thrower real quick. Then, hopefully, finish off this damn thing. And they may not be able to rebuild it for a bit. So, there it goes. It's going down. we might even be able to get the Sun Destroyer afterwards, and it's gone. So the Sun Destroyers, are they coming from the other side? They are. They can both build them. That is annoying. That's super annoying. So that might help us. I mean, at least stops him spending money, which benefits us a lot. So they're not gathering much anymore. So the next thing to do would be to get power down here and hope that we can keep it down here. And then we can do this, which I'm hoping will take out most of the problems. The cannon can't hit either of these. It hits straight down the middle, so we've got to leave enough money that if somehow one of these towers gets destroyed, we can replace it, because the only thing keeping us alive from all these dragon towers on the right is these one-directional wind-blocking towers. But so far, yeah, they're taking a long time to at least build. I guess if we disconnected the bridges, they wouldn't be able to actually build on this island, would they? Because they wouldn't have a land connection to it, but they'll get this one, unfortunately. But I think we can probably just snipe their priest now, can't we, by doing that? We lost a crossbow, that's okay. We've got a free geyser here, which is really nice. So let's see if we can do something quite cheeky here and snipe that priest real quick. Move the golem there. Oh, we almost got the bases, but not quite. Let's do that. See if we can finish them off. Okay, capture. We're very lucky. We might be able to just ninja this guy and get a very quick sacrifice. No, that's not going to work. You'd have to go back onto their island. We've fucked up a connection here. He's still firing though, so let's just try and get a connection and then grab him. There we go. Come on. He's still incapacitated. He's healing because of his temple, but it's fine. So if we're very careful, we might be able to capture this. I just don't know how we're going to get back. These guys will go for the golem as well if we're not careful, but... So, will you hit that or not? You will hit it, okay. So we'll just have to wait and be patient with their priest until it's dead. Then we go for the capture. You're about to suicide. Let's not do that. Get the altar up. Make damn sure they're not going to be able to get line of sight to it. And then come place him in. Once he's dead... I mean, I'd love to get the kill reward from this, but... Because you get a lot for killing a temple, but... We can't really afford it right now. There's also that spell, but I don't really remember how they work. We got the priest, that's the important thing.
Unit lost.
That's the important thing. Then we can salvage all this side and focus on this guy. What a difficult mission though, holy crap. But as I say, when you used to buy games, they had to last you weeks. If they were easy, you would just beat it and then you'd be like, oh, well, I've just spent like my pocket money for like a month at least. And, you know, it wouldn't be very satisfying, would it? Alright, here we go. We've still got a little bit of anti-air here, but we are gradually losing. I don't think we need these towers much. Once they start building sun cannons, this got a lot easier. The sun cannons were really, really irritating, to be honest. So, I honestly, these Dust Devil generator things have been pretty good. It's just consistent damage on enemy buildings, which I like. Okay, that's 2 out of 5 done. We've got enough anti-air that we're holding this. Not holding it very convincingly, but we're holding it. Crossbows really did used to be... I think almost everybody just used crossbows. They were so good and so cheap. A bleeding wound? How on earth did you get a bleeding wound? I'm sorry, I hope you're okay. I've never bled as a result of Kaido, but she's a very gentle dog. She's also not a super playful one, you know? She doesn't play with toys and tug of war and stuff. I expect if she did, her claws might accidentally do things. I hope you got some disinfectant or something. Or some antibacterial stuff. Now, will it wipe out his base? That's what I'm curious. I want his money. I feel like we deserve his money. We gained Storm. Okay, so we did get his money. But his units are still very much his units. But, are we building his island now? No. Jesus Christ. We've still got to... Ah, he flying. Okay, fair enough. So a claw mishap. I'm sorry. So we'll bait that attack. But right now, I don't think he's playing anymore, right? So I think he can't build anything new. The other guy can. Oh my god. The other guy is actually building on this island. That's so irritating. I want the spell. I'm just kind of curious as to what it does. So we still haven't actually beaten this guy. We have. We've beaten the priest. I don't know... Let's just do this. He's still gathering, which is also very annoying. We're going to upgrade this, get the repair up, and then get airships. Because we're going to also try and stop him from gathering. Oh, he's filled it up now. Crazy that he's still playing. We killed him. That was a waste then. We might be able to get this tower for a lucky. Oh god, no, it's dying real quick. Holy shit. Oh, they destroyed the projectile. That's bullshit. God, these things are annoying. They are relentless. Is it worth trying to finish this island off? They're not really doing much damage. But this is also very annoying. We've got to get this anti-air. These are in no shape to keep fighting. What we need to do is get like a bigger fence down here. Just, we've got to get the anti-air for it first. I want to get the money from this island. If we can clean it up, that would be very helpful. Just these bulwarks just have an absolutely... I mean, is it even losing health? I'm not convinced that these guys do damage to bulwarks. But I think we would have taken out this island by now. I think maybe the bulwarks are invulnerable to these. In which case, I don't know why. I don't think they used to be there. Are you really not anti-airing this? Oh, that's not good. Anyway, we'll have to grab the airships. But again, we're not really... There's very little money we can grab from this side. We're going to have to do that and then just start doing this. But this is not over yet. We can still lose this. Wait, what happened then? Did my airships just... Did I just get robbed? I built at least one airship and it just vanished. And I feel like we didn't get the money back. I'm not sure. That was dodgy. I felt like the airship just disappeared. We gotta go get money though. I think this is rough, yeah. We don't seem to be any closer to winning than we were. We'll have to use tornado generators up here covered by anti-air, which is going to be real tricky. I just didn't want to hit the bulwarks. It's very expensive, these things. So we gotta very quickly do anti-air here, otherwise they're gonna get taken out. Come on, come on, come on.
Our priest has been immobilized.
You're joking. That's really bad. Oh my god, come on, please, just give me the money. These things are complete... I don't know if this is new, but they seem to be completely and utterly immune to my tornado generators, which is so irritating. We might struggle at this point, because I don't know what else we can do. This is really bad. Like, I can't defeat this. They're completely immune to these, and that's one of my only sources of damage, so what the hell do we do? Our best chance is just to keep trying to hold this. But the problem is this side. Like, we're losing so much now. At least these guys are almost mined out, and I don't think they can bridge or anything anymore. Yes. In a different game, I think they're okay, you know? But yeah, these bulwarks are a massive problem. We have to find a way to kill them. I don't think they can capture my priest either, for what it's worth. So let's just try this. We can clean up quite a lot of this with these two. And we are at least gathering, which is something. They are coming for my priest, but they can't get him because they'd have to come to my island, so they're just losing their golems. But they're building an astronomical number of these. This is insane. I don't like that despite the fact that we've killed this priest, we're still losing to him. But at least he can't really do much offense to us anymore. If we broke the connection between the islands, he couldn't build there at all, could he? How are you not able to anti-air this? Good lord, come on. Please, please, just cover them. Cover them. These are so strong compared to what I remember, these little helicopters. They used to be so shit. Priest's back in control of it. Back in our control. So now we just keep trying to take this lot out, and hopefully we can. But we're not making much money right now. It's annoying that they're still a threat despite the fact that we beat that island. But at least we can kill these units and farm their golems for money. At least we're covered from anti-air for now. I'd love to get a second airship, just in case, but at least we're getting kill reward now from this lot. Once these blow up, they'll start taking AoE damage. It's a bit of a dangerous route. Let's give them a safer route back. This is the crazy part, though. We've got anti-air. It's just not good enough to defeat these quickly. They definitely didn't used to have that much health. But there goes our priest again. So let's keep gathering. I do not remember these things being this powerful. It's crazy. At least that bulwark's almost down. So the generators... The tornadoes will do a lot on this side once that's down. I just had no idea it was completely invulnerable. That's... I'm pretty sure that's new. Or at least I just never noticed it when I used to play 20 years ago. And it's very possible I've forgotten things from 20 years ago. That's going to go down soon, and we'll have to replace it when it does. But at least... once the fewer of these they have, the better. And they can't afford to keep replacing them. There's almost no money left on the map, and they've sent their golems away, so... they're not gathering much. Let's get one more airship. One more airship. Come on, that bulwark's almost down. They brought one there. That's so annoying. This is starting to need help again, though. Goodness me, they're still going at it. Oh, my left arm keeps falling asleep. This friggin' sun workshop is the biggest pain in my ass at the moment I've had for a long time. But I'm determined to beat this mission. This is stubbornness at this point. Believe it or not, I can be quite a stubborn person. I can't see what's going on. There we go. So let's do one of them. Now the bulwark's down, we should be able to make pretty short work of everything else. Let's just make sure we avoid this line. Yeah, that's good. So this will do loads of damage. Maybe I need a nap. I think it does need a nap. I'm just worried it's not going to come back to life again afterwards. Come on. Take it out. We've got anti-air now, and that's still holding pretty well. Once this front line's dead, we've probably got this. It's just... there's so many of these Whirligig towers. It's crazy how many there are. There we go. Look at that. That's better. They're just chucking more down. Those cheeky fuckers. Fine, we'll try attacking from the south. We'll need to make sure it's covered with anti-air, but anti-air is much easier from the south because of how it works. That ought to do it. 1, 2... Thank you, Goku. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
That supporting a Twitch channel for over 7 years is suspiciously generous, what would you say to that?
Oh, that's going to be nice. It's going to be juicy this time. We're going to annihilate these dicks. The problem is we'll need anti-air here real quick, so let's just do that. The airships are doing a great job, though, and we are still holding, thankfully. Let's get this one replaced. And this side's holding pretty nicely. It's very old, Goku. Super, super old. They're gathering with their priest now, so they are vulnerable. We can maybe grab him if we're very lucky. Remember, you can grab with an airship, which is going to be a very quick and easy way of disposing of him. If we can get it. Oh, I fucked up my bridge. If we can get him incapacitated, that'll be nice and easy, so... Let's see if we can get... We got the incapacitate. Grab him. Where's my priest? I don't even know. Okay, bring him back. We've got the priest. Is there even a way off this island? Not really. We've made a huge mistake. Oh, it is me. What do you... Are you saying I'm old? You must be old by now, Ali. You were young when we met, but it's been like 8 years. You must be getting on a bit. You must be up to like 50 or 60, if I'm 70. You're 30! Happy birthday! That's a good age. 30 is the age that most mature people realize that 30 isn't actually very old. I think there's a small minority of people that go into a panic at 30, but most people are suddenly like, oh, actually, this is exactly where I want to be in life. And then they're like, yeah. I didn't. When I was 30, I started streaming. Because I didn't have anything else to do with my life. But most people have accomplished a fair bit by the age of 30. I just haven't. But I have now. I'm doing much better now. I learned to drive. I got a dog. I bought a house. Been streaming for 8 years, self-employed. Been visiting people around the UK. I'm doing much better, but... Usually people panic about 30. I've been watching Friends recently, and people are like... There was this whole episode about like, oh god, we're all turning 30, and most of them were pretty chill with it. Did their priest just get away? They did. Well, we'll have to capture him again, won't we? Do I even have anything that's going to shoot him? Eventually I do. Well, we'd better just get him sacrificed quickly, I think. Fuck everything else. Grab the priest. Start the sacrifice. Yeah, so the tornadoes are really good against walking things like priests and gatherers, because they don't really miss. They just follow them around doing tornado damage, which is super good. Priest, execute, go. This is it. We're beating the mission. I honestly think that a lot of people waste their 20s, sorry. But the 20s are a good chance for you to fuck around and find out. And then when you're 30, if you do that, you're fucked because you have consequences. I mean, you should really have consequences when you're 30, so in your 20s, but a lot of people dodge consequences in their 20s. Either because of friends, relatives, luck, or just... People basically get a lot more protection in their 20s than in their 30s. When you're 30 and you make mistakes, you realize you're kind of on your own. It's between you and the bank and the law. Oh, that shit. We've just lost our workshop. We'd better get this done soon, because if we lose our temple, we're in trouble. Yeah, they do not want us to we should have this. Oh my god. Hey, Glucose. You're dodging consequences in your 30s. Well, that's luck. But when you're 20, not only is it much more likely that your parents will be alive in your 20s than your 30s or 40s, and the more obviously the younger you are, the more people in your life who are older and richer will be alive. But yeah, generally speaking, dodging consequences is much easier in your 20s. There appears to be a vast number of contacts incoming. We did it, guys. I recommend diplomacy. This fucking mission. We've been at it for like 2 hours, but we've gotten the priest. That's so hard. Brad, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I do. I hope it's not too hot where you are. It's sticky and gross and hot here. We've been stuck on this mission for a long time, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Was he doing, I've seen him playing Once Human. Is he doing that still, or is he streaming other things? But yes, welcome, folks. We are doing a game called NetStorm, which is very old. It came out in 1997. I decided to stream a whole week of doing ancient games. Super ancient games. So... we are doing NetStorm today. Tomorrow, Syndicate Wars. Monday will be Neverwinter Nights. Transport Tycoon, Heroes 3, Generals, and Max Payne. So some really, really old games. But you know, some of you are old enough to have even heard of them, maybe even played them. You're dodging responsibilities in your 40s. How do you do that, though? How do you dodge responsibilities in your 40s? I was able to in my 20s because I was cripplingly unwell and on benefits and lived with my family. But realistically, I didn't want to do that in my 30s. So I started doing stuff. But yeah, I'm glad that mission's over. That was really hard. Generals is good shit. I used to play it with my friends. The Noose. Oh shit. I vaguely remember this mission as being stupid hard. So they've built... I believe this is a hardened bridge, right? We never picked up the obelisk, did we? The hardened bridges, I don't know if you can destroy them. Maybe with detonate you can, but it's expensive. We got a lot of money, though. So this is going to be rough. It's going to be really rough. But we'll give it a go. There's a lot of money in this mission. What knowledge do we have? We got sun, the barricades. We haven't really got much offense at all. Yeah, we can only break through a couple of locations. But this is going to be hard. Thunder generator. Sun barricades. And possibly a sun cannon. We can break through here and here. They've got crabs, which I think are just quite... I forget what the gimmick of crabs is, but there's a gimmick to them. I just don't remember exactly what it is. So maybe we can detonate these and bridge through. But this is going to be quite tricky. Sundust throw. Right, so... How do we stop them from... Can we detonate that? Or is that too far away? I don't think Meltdown was in the game, in single player, actually. They attack... Oh, okay, fair. They're actually re-bridging it. This is brutal. Is that an ice... Okay, ice cannons are fucking nasty. How do I get money? What the fuck? No, Meltdown must have been in single player, otherwise you couldn't possibly have broken out of this. But they've already bridged across. It's really old, Ellie. 1997. Crazy old game, but it's very good. So we can block this using that, but they can kill these, remember? And then we're screwed. I don't know how we break out. If I had water, no, not for a while. I'm not good at drinking. I've got a can of Diet Coke next to me. I just haven't been drinking from it at all. It's literally within arm's reach, but I'm focusing very hard on this game. You wouldn't understand, okay? Okay, so we gotta... Wait, fuck, we're gonna have to detonate that again. Hold on a minute. Wow. Oh, that sounds lovely, Ellie. I hope that goes well. I've heard it's a very nice place, if a little expensive. How are we gonna... Oh, they already destroyed that. Those dicks. I don't know how we can bridge out of this. This is gonna be nasty. All I can hear is crabs. There isn't a bridge piece that works here. I'm just gonna have to waste a bunch and hope for the best. I believe the ice cannons actually ricochet as well. They're really nasty. A real pain in the ass. Let's just do one of them then and hope for the best. Oh my god, they're hitting it with two at once. Yeah, okay, so ice cannons are awesome, but they're super scary. We don't like them. This bridge mechanic is horrible. We might have to restart the mission if we soft block ourselves. There just isn't much money to actually bridge out of this. But we can't counter it. Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. So that's going to break away, but we got to wait for it to break away before we can get through there. And that cannon is very slowly killing that cannon. We've got the sun disc throwers, which actually I should have been using to take out this lot. They're really good at that, as we discovered. Can we get one of these out? I don't know if we can use this to get out. No. Oh my god. I think I've fucked myself on this mission. Ah, we got out. We got out. We got out. Okay. So, as long as we can just bridge down here, we can start mining at least. But if we can just escape the noose, as they called it, very dramatically. Right. Go gather. We'll just have to hold out and then try and demolish them. Fuck. I fucked myself again. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so let's just connect these real quick. And then we can focus a little bit more on fighting. So I feel like we're losing our base at the moment, and that's not a very good thing to happen. So Sun Disk Thrower. Take out that. This we'll just have to do some cheekiness with, I think. These are very cheap, so that will hold the temple safely. Detonating that would be very useful, because it stops them building completely if we can do that, so we'll try this. Maybe we'll actually cancel it. Let's have a look. It hasn't broken the bridge, annoyingly. That's really bad. That's going to be really hard to break. Oh, God. What a mission. I got a drink. Hold on. At least we've got an income, though. That's something. But we'll just have to spam a bit. These are very cheap. But they're going to have a good source of money, too. I'm going to see if I can stop them from getting to these crystals over here with bridges. That'll help a lot. They don't have much else in the way of resources. We can't bridge up there, though. That's all on them, I'm afraid. They have the power. That's gonna suck. We'll have to salvage that, and hopefully that will work for us. Yeah, that should work. Come on. What a hard mission, though. We're kind of stuck here. Really hoping we can take this out first. We'll need to replace this, because we're good at taking out these little towers, so we'll do that there. If we can get rid of their power, that'll help a lot as well. But it's easier said than done. That won't even reach. We'll do one of them, and hopefully we can start sniping that. Not bad going. Then we got to find a way to take out their crabs. And the crabs we can probably snipe doing this. Yes. Get some free damage on them there. In the meantime, I'll do this. And fuck. What was that? Oh, that was the sun thing. Yeah, that's no good. We need that. That's been replaced. We should be able to, we might be able to just nab their priest, honestly. If we're really jammy, we could actually just nab their priest and avoid fighting them all together. Because their priest is mining right now, and that's very risky for them. So supposing we do this. We build a connection to their bridge, like so. We build a little worker, and we aim him up there. Let's see if we can just snipe their priest. The crabs have a fair bit of health, but not that much. We'll eventually just get their priest with a couple of hits, I think, and we might survive. As long as we defend, we're not making bad money here. Maybe it's that the crabs steal? Maybe the crabs steal if they go near someone, I'm not sure. So we'll hopefully take that out. The crabs are going down south now. They've connected to us, so we can use that to our advantage, can't we? If we get an energy thing here, we can just camp where the cramps go. The cramps? Camp where the cramps go, that's right. I know words that are English. Crab campers. There we go. Look, we can just steal their priest. This is going to be amazing. We're going to snipe their priest and we're going to win. And that's going to be it. Okay, no. I had an awful leg cramp a week ago, and it literally, I wanted to die. I woke up to one of the worst leg cramps I've ever had, and I was just hoping for death. Thankfully, as cramps always do, it passed, but good God, the pain on a bad leg cramp is horrifying. I feel like we've gone away with this mission. We don't... You're obviously not really meant to kill their base. They got a shit ton of defense to the south. They got all these blocking towers, ice blocking towers around their water temple. You're obviously not meant to beat their base. You're meant to just quickly grab their priest. So that's what we're going to do. We are still gradually losing our shit though. So let's just do this. Where am I supposed to put an altar? I guess we can fit one there. Where's my priest? I actually have no idea where my priest is. There he is. Construct level 1 altar. You can't? We gotta salvage some... Oh my god. Okay, so they've gotten mad. How are we gonna get this sacrifice done? This is gonna be... He's going apeshit. We have to get this sacrifice done. But I can't... I could upgrade again. Maybe... Oh my god, there's no way. You've got the priest. Surely we're not going to hold this, are we? I don't see how we can. Oh my god. We've just got to do blocking towers. Quick, 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 quick. We don't have much money, but we can try and hold this. Remember, these shards bounce, though. I don't see this working. It's not going to work, is it? It might work. No, there's no way. We can't. We can't actually get this sacrifice. Where else are you supposed to put an altar, though? There's no way. Fuck me, this is brutal. He is free, it's true. Come on, get him again. Quick. We can still win this. There is time. I don't know how we're going to do it, though. Oh my... This mission is bullshit! He's clearly got infinite money the moment you get his priest. This is almost... I just don't... He's just spent about 10,000 in 1 second. Okay, let's try again. But that is absolutely ludicrously difficult. Thing is, there's no room to actually use the sun barricades efficiently, which is super annoying. So we'll have to be very careful. We've got to break through here first time. I'd love to break through there, but it doesn't. It breaks off the bridge, so you can't actually break through unless you're very aware. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and then we got to pay close attention to when these things fix. So he's just done that immediately, and there's nothing you can do about that. So I don't know how you kind of have to hope that he's just really bad at bridging, surely. I have no idea how you would do that. This, I don't think will reach, will it? That might reach, but it's very easy for them to counter this, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this, can we? Nope. So for now, we'll just have to do that and hope that we can survive. Look at the bridging. There's nothing you can do about this. This is, again, something stopped him doing that last mission. But you can't be quicker than an AI at placing a bridge. It's not possible. But the only way to break through this is by using the detonate thing. So I'm not sure how you beat this. Hi, Cinta. I hope you're well. Yeah, I do remember this game being very hard, to be fair. Okay, so we melt down that one. We grab the sun disk throw, we melt down again, and then we melt down another time. And we have to try and build through here. Look, the very same frame. Literally the same frame that I did that, he broke out, which is very much bullshit. And we can't actually block this, can we? No, we can't. Let's try that. See what we can do. Okay, we've ninja'd out this way. There might be hope for this yet. So if we can... I don't think we'll be able to kill... Oh god, he's fighting back though. We have broken out though. Let's send our bulwarks. Start gathering. Maybe not our priest. If we can just snipe them... The reason that we got their priest in the first place though was because he was able to... We managed to snipe it. That's the problem, because that's going to die and blow up the platform, isn't it? Okay, come on. Come on. Keep going. The rain cannon does outrange this stuff, but not super much. But yeah, I don't see how we can break that bridge. That's super hard. Let's just do what we can here. Maybe spam them. Sun cannons at least have the advantage that they hit almost everything. They're pretty crazy powerful. Maybe we can spam them here and just take out their workshops. I just don't think we do very much damage. Thing is, now that we've broken outside, we can do these, which is much better defense. If I can just quickly build that and that. There we go. So then we just start spamming the hell out of this top base and pray that he doesn't have much money. He will have a lot of money, but he might not have enough money. We are going to do a lot of spam here. Remember, we can do something very cheeky here, which is obviously very annoying if you're defending against this, but we can do this. Basically protects us from him, which is a bit cheeky. Did we just lose connection? No, we didn't. We just gotta find a way to connect it here. Oh my good god, please let me place this. So where's that connecting to? It's gotta be one lower. Annoyance. Will that do? Yeah, that'll do. So that's sieging his workshops, which stops him from actually building things. That's hitting the end though, which is a problem. Though it's not actually necessary right now, is it? No. Oh, I'll just do that then.
Yes, my lord.
We'll salvage that and hopefully... I don't know how we can defend the altar though, that's the problem. But this will at least stop building rain cannons. Thunder cannons are down there, there's nothing we can do about that. But at least we've got a source of income now. Even though it's very slow. My bridging is horrendous, but we did it. Okay, so that got that. We can't get this. Well, we could probably get that temple, I guess. That would help. We can't do much about the ice statue there, but the ice statue doesn't protect them indefinitely. It just takes a while to regrow. So let's just spam the hell out of their temple. With any luck, that'll be enough to take it out. It's got a lot of health though, so yeah, this bridge building is super annoying, but we can probably catch them here, can't we? Because of the pathfinding they're going to go for that geyser actually, so we can just snipe him, right? We can snipe him. Hey, Gabriel. So, yeah. I'm hoping their priest will come out and grab one of these resources, unless they go for that one. But they are gradually losing this, and they can't counterattack either because we've got the sun barricade up. Sun barricades, as you can see, are very, very cheeky. You can get away with an awful lot. Because you can just... They've got such a long range, you see. It's crazy how much they connect to it. I think it's longer than the range of a thunder cannon. But the temple's almost down, which means that their priest will be a goner. You can never rebuild a temple, because, well, unless your priest doesn't get incapacitated. And we are gradually killing the sun one as well, so yeah, I think we're in good shape. Whoa, there we go. So we can now build there if we need to. That's very nice. Let's just... We kind of asserted dominance here. In a rare show of power. We've taken out his whole friggin' island. So we'll just finish off all his workshops, and then he can't do anything to stop us. I don't know where his priest's gone though. No clue. Take out that cannon if you will. Where is his priest? I don't know. He might be somewhere around the workshop, because I think he had to replace that workshop. I can't see him. I think you can capture islands with outposts, but I think that's only in multiplayer that you get outposts. Not only these ice statues just have masses of health, I cannot see their priest. He might be hiding behind something, but we'll need to kill his priest to beat him. And I'm so far not doing a great job at that. But we'll just keep taking out this lot until we can see him, I reckon. The music in this game makes me want to play Sacrifice so badly, but that game is so difficult to get running on Windows 10. These things are so cheap, we can just throw them away. Where the hell is their priest? I can't see him anywhere. Oh, when that blows up, that's going to do a really silly amount of damage to these cannons, isn't it? Oh dear. I feel like that does a lot of damage to cannon. I feel like, does that do more than mine? 16. No, they do the same. They're not cheating. Yeah, that's going to blow up all of these, isn't it? It's pretty bad. The ice statues regrow forever, though, so I really don't know what we can...
Unit lost.
Yeah, okay, that goes. That's fair. A flawed design, to be sure. So that begs the question. How do we kill their priest? We'd have to find him and incapacitate him. Can we detonate this bridge yet? He should be able to build bridges without a temple, so we can do that and then hopefully bridge our way out to get down here. That's better. I don't see their priest down there, but I have no idea where he is. Unless he's hiding next to a bulwark, but it could take a very long time to kill the bulwarks. They have a very stupid amount of health. So we'll have to be very patient, I think. Where is the priest? I don't see him down here. And I've just fucked my bridges up anyway, haven't I? I really have. Can we save this? No, we can't. So he's not next to these. And we're gonna have to kill almost every building he has to find this sodding unit. I'm not sure if you can tell who owns what structure on a neutral island. It's often quite hard to see. The bulwarks he might be hiding behind, in which case we'll see in a sec, but they just have a silly amount of health. Crazy. Still no priest. I mean, is he down here somewhere? It's unclear. I think we'd see him if he was down here. They're not that subtle, priests. There's almost nothing left here, so where could he be hiding? We've got almost everywhere covered by Sundisk throwers. I'm not sure if there's anywhere else for him to actually hide. Okay, do that and that. Sundisk thrower and Sundisk thrower. Cool. The mystery of the disappearing priest. I mean, these things will just keep regrowing forever. There's no way to actually kill them, so... If he's hiding behind one of these, we'll just have to be very careful to see... Like, what on earth? Where would you be if you were an enemy priest? We haven't captured him already, have we? No. These statues are annoyingly effective. So he's not... We're going to see if he's near these guys. So he's not underneath them. Even if he was, like, I mean, these would have targeted him by now. He's not by that one. Okay, so the priest is not on his island. Is he here? Oh my god, he is. He's right there. You jammy little fuck. He's behind the geyser. These things were attacking him. That's the only reason I could find him then. Right. Well, that was a painful mission, but we got it done. I think that's the end of the first campaign anyway. I think I'll keep this game installed. I wouldn't mind coming back to it. I don't think I'll stream a lot longer today because it's been 6 hours, but it's been very fun playing it again. I think... Did we pathfind? Oh yeah, this isn't connected, is it? We've made a huge mistake. We can connect this though, which is a bit late to save the pathfinding now. There we go. Can we do an altar on here, do you think? Maybe. Wouldn't save a lot of time though at this point. Golem is very slow, so give him a minute. Yeah, these sun barricades are super effective. They're very cheap, look, 250 each. As long as you join up the line, you just get an infinite health beam, which is very, 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 very good. I watched a little of Soviet doing 7 Days to Die, which is apparently stable 1.0 now. It still looks kind of scuffed, honestly. He was getting very low frame rate, the server was lagging during a blood moon. I just feel like that game, unfortunately, while it's got a lot of good qualities, will probably never actually be finished. I just don't... I think they were batting a bit out of their league with it. It's fun, but I suspect that if we ran a server for it... The best server we ever had was like 4 or 5 years ago. But they added so much stuff to the game and it's just not optimized anymore. Having like more than 8 people online, your server needs like 30 gig of RAM or something. It's really silly, but I don't think we can afford to run a community server for that game. Otherwise it just lags. It's not bad when it's not Horde Night, but it's laggy anyway. So I think 7 Days Today... I think there has yet to be a perfect crafting exploration survival game made. I hope one day there is, because I love the genre, but almost every one I've played has something wrong with it. Rust doesn't have a great deal to do. 7 Days to Die is actually almost perfect, it just runs like shit. I love the crafting and the combat balance and the quest balance. It's got a wonderful balance of PvE and PvP content, 7 Days to Die. It just runs like shit. That's the only downside. Conan actually runs pretty well, both client and server side. It's got a lot to do, but it's very grindy and has an annoying number of workbenches. It's a super grindy game. Minecraft is shit. What else is there? Space Engineers isn't really about survival crafting, but it is a really fun game. I like Space Engineers. That's true, Torog, yeah. I mean, I got my money's worth for it, and I'm sure I'll play it again. I just wish it was more optimized. Amazon Survival. What is Amazon Survival? This sounds like a Kuma game. Is this a Kuma game? We got him, guys. We got the priest. And I drank from my Coke bottle. But yeah, all these crafting survival games have something wrong with them. Anyway. Girl Amazon Survival. Look at the frame rate. You can count the frames. I feel like she would get eaten by a raptor very quickly wearing a top like that. Yeah, Space News is definitely more of a creative building game than a crafting survival game. How did you find this game? Release date 2016? Okay, well, fair enough then. Well, it's a bright pink slot. Raft is great. I love Raft, but it's not a community game. Raft's probably one of my favorite co-op games I've ever played in my life. But it's not a community game, really, sadly. Okay, next mission. Rain versus Raid. Okay, we've got to bring the strongest Rain Temple against the Prince of Rain. This is just going to be a big clusterfuck of rain cannons, but I love the rain cannons, they're great. Acid barricades, I think, damage all towers between them. Which is very cool. Hello. Hello. Did you want something? It's not walkie time just yet. My raft boob boat in the late night streams, yeah. Man of War pools are really good though, and cloud floaters are great for gathering, so we'll probably go with... Wait, what do we have? Sun. I don't really want sun disc throwers. We'll just build a couple of rain workshops, I think. But we're quite poor. This is fun. This is a sandbox, right? Like, there's no pre-built shit. We start with rules, so do they. Can we pause this game? I want to pause it, but I can't. Alright, Crystal Crab. I should have gone Cloud Floaters, really, but never mind. We'll have to get a second one of them soon. Let's just focus on economy to begin with. You can finish draft, but I never finished drafting. No, I never finished it. I didn't want to finish it in single player. I'm hoping one day I can finish it in multiplayer, but I started the game in multiplayer. I don't want to finish it single player, so I never beat it. I never did the final PvE mission. And I'm happy with that. Now, if we get bridge control here, we can dominate them nice and early. Because we can get all the resources. Look at that. Priest, could you please construct a second rain workshop there? Kaido's having a little bit of a fit behind me. I hope she's alright. I think she just likes it when she's excited to go on a walk or something, but it's not anywhere near walkie time just yet, buddy. Buddy, old chum. Are they attacking me? This is fucked up. You can't do that. That's illegal. Right. What is the range on that tower? Good God. It's a really long range. Okay. Problem is, I don't really have much anti-air. Acid barricades left in my anti-air, but it's not great, is it? Oh, they got my priest already. That was easy. They're nailing it. I hate my bridges right now. They're really bad. Okay, let's just try and take this lot out. Oh my God, leave me alone, you little shits. Can we zippity zap them? Maybe we can. Let's see how well this works. I think these things die, but they take ages to die, and they do a lot of damage before they do, which is super annoying. Oh, they just delete it. I see. They just delete the tower. That's fucking crazy. That's a lot of damage. Alright, now we get bridge dominance south. Now that we've fought back a bit here. That is... okay. So we've got some anti-air. These are my crabs. The crabs are pretty fast. No. Stop this. Oh my god. Annoyance. Alright, can we just delete these? Yes, we can, maybe. If we're very jammy. We've got to get energy up here, though, and down here. We've got money. I'm just not spending it very efficiently. The problem will be getting these to connect. They might not connect very well. Yes! Success. Now we do the same thing. Oh my god, if this works, it's going to be pretty fucking awesome. So many ways you could beat this one. Will this connect? If it does, this we're laughing. I don't think we can kill it with anything else though, but we'll just delete them, right? Oh my god, that's so good. We can just delete their units. What a crazy powerful tower this is. They're quite expensive to be fair, but that's pretty fun to use, I gotta admit. I enjoy this. Look at that. They're all gone. We get kill reward for that as well, so now we can just pummel them with ice. Okay. These things are like little miniguns, which are fantastic. Hey, you alright? Is it raining or are you just being needy? I think it actually might be raining. Anyway, we got that priest ready. This is a nice and quick mission. But I forgot how powerful these acidified towers were. That's insane. To build in the same base, can you imagine? It'd be so annoying trying to see what lined up with what. That's funny. There's food in her bowl. She'll hopefully eat when she feels like it, but she didn't eat very much yesterday. Anyway. We got crab. This is a fun mission. I like that it's a sandbox. No pre-built stuff. You're not stuck like getting shafted or flanked or surrounded with bridges or units. I like that. These are the cloud gatherers. They're like airborne gatherers. They don't have that much health, but they have like a really high dodge chance. I want to say like probably at least 75% dodge chance. So effectively their health is extremely high. They just, everything misses them, which makes them extremely good for capturing priests or just all sorts of things, really. They're very useful units. Anyway, they can't even... I guess the AI doesn't have the intelligence to not build in the middle of the acidifiers, but that's really funny. Anyway, what I love about the ice miniguns is the sound they make. They're just relentless. It's very, very annoying hearing them just hit your base over and over. They also have a phenomenally good range, as you can see. Plus, the little shards, they bounce off and hit other things. I think the first shard they fire does the most damage, though. I love that these also attack the Man of Wars, though, which is basically like more powerful tornadoes, longer range, more damage, but they've got a health bar, so they can be killed. The tornadoes can't be killed, which is why they're so powerful. Anyway, sacrifice time. This is a good mission. This is just dying from just AoE, look. It's crazy. Yeah, the range on that is huge. Oh no, it wasn't dying from AoE, it was dying from direct damage. Temple will die pretty quickly to this, though. Look at that. But the rain cannons are quite expensive, and they only fire in one direction. Actually, no, 600 is not bad. But because they only fire in one direction, they're obviously very vulnerable to being flanked. So, that was a pretty straightforward mission. I enjoyed that. Not sure if that's just the first campaign of 3, though. Hey! Defeat for them. Can we snipe this guy as well? See if we can kill this cannon before we win the game. Possibly not. Oh no, they're doing a lot of holy crap. That's a lot of damage. Hey, it is raining. Oh, you sat down though. It's very good. Maybe we'll do the treat game shortly. That could be fun. We haven't done. Oh, I haven't streamed doing the treat game with her for a long time. Cool. What's the next mission? Let's see if I recognize it. We're low on food and storm power. Build a flanking base. This is a very small island. Steal enough storm power to revive production and defeat them. Oh god, so we still want... So we're oh my god, what is this? How are you supposed to do this? This is... You start off bankrupt against Man of Wars. That's not okay. Okay, well, the good news is these will soak damage for a while, but not very long. This is pretty bad. We can get a wind generator from here and a stone tower, and then hopefully across... Oh, devil makers. Oh god. I mean, this is bad. Because I'm pretty sure these things outrange them, don't they? How on earth are we going to do this? Just have to be very fast, I guess. But 3 of them will kill my people in no time. Yeah, this is brutal. We'll need to build like several of these just to tank, but they'll kill it before long, won't they? But we'll buy a little bit of time, but not much. The priest will get destroyed by these if we're not careful, so... Jesus, this is hard. Sun cannons would make short work of them, but unfortunately we can't really afford sun cannons. I don't think we should use a priest. I think the priest is going to die if we do this, so we got to save him. We got no anti-air at all that will defeat this. The cannons will hit them, but they've got quite a lot of health. That won't work, and these towers will die, so... We got to prioritize just getting income, I think, but this is a lot. I don't like this at all. Have we got any other tech? No, this is the only tech we're allowed for this mission, and we can't really afford to replace these, can we? They cost 400. I mean, my boats do basically outrun them, which is something. But we'll take bits and bobs of damage gradually. The thing is, they can just get so much money. That's going to be the hard part. We'll need a significant amount of money. Unless we outrange these, we'd need a huge amount of money to actually utilize these, right? We do outrange them, very slightly. But the good news is these are very weak, if memory serves. But before long, we're going to have to build more towers, because they're already on the offense. This is really bad. I don't know how on earth we're going to get the money for this. Because they're going to go straight for these, aren't they? Well, I guess we better begin by doing that. And that's at least out of range. But this one's already almost drained. These have a lot of health, so I'll do a lot of damage. Jesus. This is a rough mission. Real rough. Look at the damage they're doing. Holy crap. They're going to kill my sun workshop. How do you defeat this? How many of them are actually in range of it? Only a handful, but that's enough. We can only heal it by repairing it as well. This is not doing enough damage to really take this out. Yeah, this is bad. I think I made a mistake. We'll have to do a tower to tank this, but look, this is brutal. Please just tank the damage. That's not gonna... Oh, it's in range? You're joking. Oh my god, it is. That's really bad. That's so annoying. Still, these will kill them pretty quickly, but not quickly enough. We're not getting enough money. That's the problem. I'm hoping this survives, but I don't think it will. I think it's gone. That's so much damage. The thing is, these will take way too long. I think cannons are the way to do this. Cannons are at least maybe... I don't know. Economically, this isn't adding up, though. Like, we've almost mined... The stone towers just don't seem financially viable. Do they? Because they're just... It's just a waste of money. But that's going to die as soon as that tower's gone. Okay, we'll have to restart. Maybe try cannons. But this is really, really hard. Clearly. We'll have to bridge around them, I think, to stop them from doing any offense at all. And that way we can hopefully take out their first lot. Prioritize bridging, and then hopefully we can wall them off a little bit, buy ourselves some room. That's better. Now we gotta go Sail Skater, Devil Maker, Wind Generator. Even a Sun Cannon might be worth doing. We just can't even get power there because it's gonna get sniped, isn't it? Financially, this doesn't really work out, because they're going to go straight for the power, and then we're screwed. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I think I've made a mistake by building that, because it's going to get taken out shortly, and we just don't have the income. We can salvage these two. They're not ever going to be helpful, are they? So, let's try and take out two of them. They will die pretty quickly, though. But so will the cannon, because it's going to immediately get these three going. Oh my god, it's got a lot more health than I thought. I thought these were really weak. Oh no, the first hit was dodgy. Okay, that's fine. Maybe this will work, but I don't know. We can get one if we're lucky. We might get the second one damaged, but I don't think we'll kill it. Financially, this is not going to work out for long. I just hate that they're in range of this. That sucks. That one might not be though. So we'll just need these things. We'll need several of these. I think the trick is to try and bait them with your ships, which basically are faster, so you can save a lot of tanking by doing that, but it's kind of tricky to do so. But these take 3 trips to pay for themselves. Meanwhile, this thing is going to go down if we're not careful. But if we can get like 5 of these, the problem is they'll mine out very quickly, but they will at least be quite survivable. So just keep mining quick as you can. They'll pay for themselves fairly quickly now, I hope. This is a tricky one though. I mean, any map where they start off with more than you have is obviously going to be tricky. But they do very little damage to the Sail Skaters. As with any good single-player campaign, it introduces you to the units in a clever way so that you learn what each one does and what's good and bad about it. So we'll get one more of these, and then I think we've got good income. Then we can at least start building these, and hopefully they'll work defensively for us. Just got to make sure we build them out of range, because they just don't have much health. We've got to be very careful. What I'm really hoping is that these guys will prioritize these units. So if we save up and get 2 at once, that might be enough actually to kill, but we've got to get that thing down first, don't forget. We'll need a wind tower. Oh my god, yeah, this is going to be nasty. That one sucks. But okay, it's fine. As long as he goes for these. Laughing. Let's just make sure it's out of range of... There we go. That's a good place for one. And then we'll build another one as soon as we possibly can, but that's going to tank, unfortunately. But right now we're doing okay. They're upgrading. If they get ice cannons, that's gonna suck. Gonna suck hard. Okay, that one I think. They're pretty good. Yeah, we can get those two with it. Also, the ones that are out of range of that stuff will be good for defensive tornadoes too. But yeah, we're mining out already. Like, if all the resources are back there, it's going to be real hard. But again, I think these things take almost no damage because they can't catch up to them, which is kind of like a rock, paper, scissors counter, which is great. So far, the tornadoes are doing a good job. We'll get a third one shortly. We didn't get the stone tower, did we? But that's okay. Let's place this one here, tentatively. Just make sure we don't lose anything just yet. Now they should start prioritizing these, but again, that's going to tank, unfortunately. But these guys are already going for the front one, which is great. I'm not sure if the mana war dies when the station dies, but most of them are chasing my ships, which is fantastic. That's exactly what we want. We don't really want him placing anything around here, so we'll block that off. Yeah, so these guys annoyingly have decided to go for this, which I didn't think they did. Because I think they might be out of range of it. I just don't know why they're allowed to hit it. I think they might get bonus range a little bit when they change target, but I'm not sure. That would be bullshit if that were the case, because there'd be no counter to it. Like, we can barely keep up with these things. Not sure how you're meant to deal with it otherwise. Oh, thank God, they're spawning in. Okay, so there is hope for this. But we'll need to try and save up for these stone towers, because that's the only way we're going to tank this. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. So far so good. We'll see if we can outrange these, which I'm hoping we can. I think we have slightly longer range than they do. But we've lost 2, which is really expensive. The game is really quiet for me. Is it definitely loud enough for you guys? I guess it depends on what's firing, but it does seem quite quiet. They, for some reason, they're pathfinding to that one. I guess it's because it's technically the closest as the crow flies, which means that they're actually going to do pretty poorly with that, because we'll end up killing their golems, which is actually rather nice. It's so in front of you? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that's possibly doable, but I don't like that they're going for this now. We've really got to get some damage out. That'll do. That's all of our money, though. I'm hoping... Yeah, we're getting the golems. That's fantastic. That's slowing down their economy. This will have to upgrade to heal shortly, because it's going to be quite low health otherwise. Let's not let them bridge anything there. We don't want them bridging that. And you can do that. Okay, cool. We've got bridge control again. They can no longer build any of this, which is fantastic. Excellent. Right. So these will despawn over time, but they can't actually hit any of this, which is great. We'll upgrade this just to get the heal off on it. And now our units should, hopefully, if they're in range, they should be able to get these base stations. But it's going to be real hard to get... No, that one's out of range. As is that one. I don't think any of them are in range now, so we'll have to just start very carefully inching forward. And make sure we can edge them, as it were. But yeah. With any luck, they'll just keep chasing my units, which are still pretty much in the game. But these guys are gathering from the back, so they can keep affording us stuff, unfortunately. But they have no counter to these, and they will die pretty quickly, so that's good. We get a fair bit of kill reward from them too, so what we'll do... Oh, nice! We've got... The priest can actually gather that one. That's super good. Now, can we reach the rain workshop? Yes, probably we can. So we'll cheekily do a couple of these, and I'm really hoping that these things despawn soon. Come on, despawn, despawn. They've almost all despawned. Yeah, that's great. This one's new though. But we are gradually whittling them down. It's a slow mission, this one, I think. That would get a shot, but it would very quickly die to these. We've got no anti-air, remember. If we had those zapping lightning towers... Sun destroyers, I think, are pretty bad against these. They take a lot of hits. Hey, are you okay? She gets anxious when it rains. And it's been raining on and off today, so I'd imagine that's what it is. Nice, we've taken out a few more of them. So they must be running out of money a little bit now, I would think. But we've got to keep it up. I'm really hoping that we can keep it up. Yeah, she's... The first month or so, she was doing that a lot. She's a very anxious dog, but she's a very sweet dog. It's just... Whenever it rains, she pines, and it's kind of heartbreaking, but what can you do? I'm going to grab the stone tower. Now that we've got some income, a stone tower will at least stop these things from dying, and I think, unfortunately, they're going to occasionally go for them, but right now we're okay. The workshop will take a lot to die, but once it's got 3 on it, we'll be okay. So we'll grab the stone tower and put one of them there as bait. That way, these things should go for the stone towers before anything else. And then we'll get energy up here, which is awesome. Okay, so once that power source is gone, they actually won't be able to build any more Man of Wars, which is great. But the further these things travel, the less health they have, because they obviously die over time. But we're now at a point where we have to start mining from their geysers. Not a lot of money in this mission, so let's just keep bridging since we're poor. They're going for our power, but that's okay. Just keep taking these things out. We're gradually getting the rain workshop down, which is fantastic. We'll build another one of these here. And we might as well grab this while we're at it. Boom. So they're taking the stone towers as bait, which is fantastic. That's exactly what we want. We'll get one more stone tower in case we lose these. We've got a lot of tornado generators now, and a lot of them aren't in range, but we've got enough in range that we can start taking these out. Once we've got cannons, it'll make much higher DPS, but we can only afford to build the cannons once we've got spare money to tank these extra ones at the back here. I gotta keep drinking. So the rain workshop's almost down. Oh shit, my priest. That's not good. I don't think they can afford to actually... This could be a problem. We can't ever rescue him because we've got to kill these base stations. This could be a problem. I might have just thrown a little bit, but they may not have enough money to get the altar. But yeah, this could be a big problem. But that helps us a lot. So we can take out most of these now. And then these should despawn fairly quickly, I'm hoping. Shit. They're building the altar. Okay, we got him. We got the capturing unit, thank God for that. Okay, you better get out of here, buddy. That was close. A little too close. Right, let's start the cannon assault. Cannons with any luck will hold out a little bit better. Or maybe not, I don't know. We're still gradually whittling them down, it's just the problem is... Oh, we've got their priest now, that's fine. We seem to have lost a lot of our sail skaters, I'm not really sure how that happened. Let's grab their priest real quick. God, the bridges are a mess here, I'm not even sure. I think we've got to take the top route up there. But yeah, we managed to... They can't build any new structures now, so... They have finite Man of Wars, thankfully. These things are so irritating, though. The temple will take a long time to die, but... Let's just focus on the sacrifice, I think. That was close. They can attack collectors, yeah. I think all airborne units can. even the helicopters, right? I'm not sure, actually, but Man of Wars and Tornadoes definitely can. Does Thunder even have an alternative? I'm not sure. Unfortunately, these ones at the back are going to be real hard to kill. I don't think we can do much about them, but they should be out of range of most of my units, so... Let's just get the sacrifice done. It's not really worth trying to kill all this. Oh, can Whirligigs not? I'm positive they can. They must have done. Oh, Whirligigs. Sorry, yeah, no, you're right. I thought you meant the Tornadoes. Yeah, Tornadoes definitely can. Anyway, let's just sacrifice. It's not worth the effort of trying to kill. We'd have to basically just watch his temple die to 3 tornadoes, which would take, like, 5 minutes, I think. Temples have a lot of health. 5,000. But those bulwark statues, the ones at Thunderbolts, they have 3,600, which is 2/3 as much. Anyway, yeah, I guess this mission is meant to be done either with very careful sun cannon placement and good bridging, which would be expensive. I don't see it working very well. Or just slightly outranging Man of Wars using these. Which is obviously the way you're meant to do it. But not a bad mission. You got to be a bit careful with the... It's basically meant to teach you that sail skaters have a purpose. They are faster at gathering resources. They're fast enough that they don't really take any damage from Man of Wars or the tornadoes. They're also ultimately more money because you get that they travel faster than the golems do. Yeah, I've forgotten most of these missions, but I recognize them, you know? Good. So another priest sacrificed. Marvelous. What's the next one? Guard my back. We're fighting back to back. Finish the enemy quickly. Oh, that's awesome. Teamwork. We get whirly bases for this one, mostly sun. So that's an enemy. That's an enemy. Okay. I vaguely remember that you need to help your teammate for this one, but I can't remember. Anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there, guys. It has been 6.5 hours. That's a long stream for me. But I'm going to do just before I end, I'm going to do the treat game with Kaido, if I can get my webcam to work properly. So we'll do that, and then I'll take her out for a nice walk. But that's, yeah, it's a lot of NetStorm. For sure. Here we go. My room is quite messy. You'll have to forgive me. Amazon parcels and whatnot. Alright, let's see if we can get the treat game figured out. Where are my treats? In here? No, they're not. Oh, Kaido. You've been very well behaved, haven't you? Oh, you've not done the treat game for a bit. So we'll put this Kaido. You're in the way of the camera. What's going on? Okay, Kaido. Are you ready? Kaido? Sit. Okay, let's see if you can remember how to find the treats. Almost on to our second bag of these treats. Oh, you're so well behaved, aren't you? So well behaved. You've got such restraint. Sometimes she needs reminding that she likes these treats, though, and I'm hoping that, as often is the case with her, once she's eaten a treat, she'll remember that food exists and go and eat her food. Okay, Kaido. Are you ready? Okay, go. Good girl. Well done. Well done, Kaido. That was some very good work. That's one down. Okay. Very, very well done. Good girl. Oh, well done. You are Omega Brain smart today. Holy shit. We haven't done this for like quite a while, this game. I've done that one. Middle one first. This is called brute forcing. I'm allowed to do this. Good girl. Well done. Good girl. Well done, Kai. Well done. Excellent. She does like these treats a lot. Oh, well done. She's definitely remembered a lot about this game. She's doing really well. Good girl. Oh, efficient. Well done. What a good nose you have there. All the better to smell the treats with, huh? Careful, that's my hand. My hand with this. Careful. Yeah? Good work, Kaido. There's more though. There's a more that you haven't gotten yet. There's one. Good. Well done. That one. Well done. Using your nose to push them backwards is very smart. Not sure if you're doing it on purpose yet. Done that one, haven't you? That one. Are there any more? Question. I think there's one underneath this platform, isn't there? Yes, there is. Good girl. Got them all. Good girl. Oh, you're such a good. Well done, Kaido. Well done. You're a very, very, very good girl. Super smart. Giant brain. Oh. Giant brain. Well done. Yes. That's the way. Very, very good. Kaido. Yes, you are. Are you alright? Oh, hello. 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 Oh, the webcam's just broken. How did you manage to do that? How do webcams just break? Webcam breaks so much. It's very annoying. Why? Why is it like this? Let's try fixing it. One, two, there we go. Good girl. Oh, good girl. Oh, girl. All over. Gosh. Oh, very, very good belly, isn't it? Got a lot of treats, didn't you? Yes, you did. So many treats. Yes, you did. You want to go for a walk? A walk? Did you want to walk? You want to walk? You want to walk? You did want to walk. Oh, you're so excited. Jump! Jump! Oh, good girl. Jump! hyper. Jump. Come on. Jump. Good girl. Go for a walk. Alright, guys. I'm going to end my stream. Thank you for watching. Have a lovely evening. I hope you guys enjoy your Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, with Syndicate Wars. But thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Enjoy your evenings. The Rust server resets next week. I probably won't play on it next month, so if you want to do anything in Rust, by all means, have fun with the tank, the helicopter, whatever you want. But yeah, it resets in like a week, so probably less than that. Anyway, thank you guys very, very much for watching. Have a good evening and then more nostalgia tomorrow.